Hello, hello. Você recebeu a notificação que começou, mãe?
Oi?
Você recebeu a notificação que começou?
Recebi, acho que tem barulho aqui.
Só no Twitch? Ou no YouTube também?
Só aqui.
Você não pediu para receber notificação no YouTube? Você sabe verificar isso?
Sei, mas eu tô recebendo sempre.
Então você não recebeu agora, é isso?
É. Sempre tô recebendo. Do YouTube e do Twitch.
Yeah, and that's all up to people above you, for sure. I'm just pointing out, like, let them know that that's an option. I could get sales involved. I could get any resources they need behind the decision. And at the bare minimum, it's just about, we want to make sure that you are successful during a trial. Whether you decide to like pull the trigger and pay us, what I want to do is make sure that you are as successful as possible during your trials for the rest of your order. You can make that shit. You can totally. I do think that does need a salesperson involved so that they can like work with like synchronizing and coordinating like, licenses and some of that shit, so you guys can like evaluate it during, I don't know, like 2 weeks I think is what we do. But I feel like a month might be better, and I feel like we should give you all a full-on month to test it. I just want to throw that out there. I can work with our team to get you resources. My biggest thing is I don't want to put you in touch with a salesperson until you guys say you want to talk to a salesperson, because like I find them over. Right. But also, you kind of do need a salesperson, or at least an account manager, to make sure that like your trial period doesn't end too soon before you go. So there's like a give and take between like, if you just want to evaluate stealth, go for it. But that means that every single person's gonna be on like their own like, trial period, and I think we could do like an organizational trial. So instead, like, maybe that's the thing. Like, get people involved individually. And if we need to reset people's trial periods from an org time, we can do this. I think that would be maybe the best. Yeah, you guys got 2 weeks. Is it getting close? Is it something worth like another month? Could we talk to a salesperson to give you another month? Whether you decide to pay or not, at least you got that time to like
doing all the operations, all the synchronized, heavy synchronized operations very fast. So it's using all the CPU for that.
I've done this a few times where it's like I'm now learning how the sales team works, and I do not want to bring something to the sales team until they are like until the deal is ready for them. Right? There's like a very specific thing. Like, dude, salespeople are very like results driven, and I am much more like
drop the mark.
So I don't want to bring in someone results driven until you guys are actually like.
0 terabytes to transfer.
I happily like chat, like I can do like a call like me and just someone from PMM without even involving sales. If you want like a mellower, like lower touch.
I think there should be an attempt to use like,
it's too easy to burn someone with a high touch.
Because the system is not so efficient with small files. Very inefficient with small files.
What's this other shit? Right, I know we're like prompting shit, granted, we're like a ways. We got 2 things that are now finished that need our attention. Let's do that.
Small files.
He can mathematics. He can mathematics.
Maybe it was a good thing to research a single file. Besides compressed, I can use an open file, so we just store. Maybe the indexing just knowing the position of the file in the name is better than have a file system behind it. maybe the file system is too much of a overhead. If you know what files, what you need to access, and how to access. Because that's why every record is not a single file, it's a table.
Alright, so yeah, we are ranting, we're raving, we're chatting, we're doing things. I am not burping the way I would like.
They don't give enough
Too much
details.
shit in my belly, that's fine.
New files. No
Yeah,
files
with,
in box. Child safety problems and micromanage.
Gonna hit the bed, take care, speak soon. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Don't Microsoft don't want to manage my box.
It is my build, absolutely, exactly their mention. So yes, yeah, anyone that wants to power level in PoE2, you could actually just go and join anyone who is advertising like I need features kind of thing. You will get a shitload of fucking levels. So yeah, bench shot, my temples. Point that out right now, my temples. That said, I am also not skilled enough to power level you well enough, and we keep losing levels and stuff. So that's the big thing. Like, yeah, man, no, like, my character actually just sucks at, like, solo leading.
Don't like to be pedantic, but
I just had one or two other people helping me, and then I, like, built out the temple better. But yeah, my temple build's you're not wrong.
I would gladly pay,
But yeah, I would actually recommend that for anyone that wants to, like, super fucking power level. Yeah, just hop into, like, chat at your base and just advertise that you're looking to, like, people will actually pay you. My temple sucks. I don't make enough gifts to pay you. But the people that do, oh my god, like, yeah. They will do a temple and get easily, like, 60 to 100 bucks. And then they'll, like, pay you. Yeah, exactly. You gave me 10. I was with a person that gave me 20. Yeah, exactly, bench shot. So yeah, there's something wrong with my temple. I thought I could maybe power level you guys, but, like, there's just something I'm missing. I need the full fucking, like, snake 70 plus. And I need to actually be able to survive. So yeah, I don't know if I have the best one. But you're now at level 50, so you can join on anything you want. Waypoint.
Oh my god, yeah, you just picked how to send the bell.
I'm going
Yeah, if we decide to, like, test some power leveling in PoE2, and we get the whole group together, we'll just find someone else with, like, a thing they want to, like, run us through. And then, like, so many fucking levels, so like, let me put it this way. I went from level, like, 60-something to 90-something with one temple.
a lot of things are here and synchronized. They are nice.
She goes fucking
Oh,
no
I think I
EXP
can open
penalty after 70. Oh, that might have been Because I do feel like it took a little bit to get to 70, and then when 70 hit, it was just like, bam, 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 right? Just like levels. So that might have been it. Yeah, I don't know some of these mechanics. Were you just chatting with the dude that helped
Ja.
So yeah, for everyone in chat, me and Bench Shot are talking about PoE2 Exile. Yeah, he was selling those. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Like, my temple build is just shit. That's it. Dude, I could pick my shit fucking tier rarity bot. He'd probably be pumped. Like, we could find, maybe, like, are you friends with that dude? Did you, like, friend him? Because that's a move. We can bring back, like, a group, and I can just, like, power level with my rarity bot. And holy shit, like, he'd be real pumped if I had, like, I don't know, what would, did you talk to him? What was his, like, increase in rarity? Level 100 sorcerer, but yeah, he's probably not going full rarity. So he would be stoked to have, like, a rarity bot in the party. He's at 110% IRR. Yeah, I could get him 200. So you get diminishing returns after 150, but honestly, like, up to 500, you still get, like, way better shit. I could get him to 200. Because with my rarity bot, like, any kill by anyone else counts as a kill by me, which means they get my IIR for that roll, which is really fucking really. So yeah, like, it's not the best rarity bot, but it's better than nothing. And I believe he would end up benefiting from, like, the curses and the buffs that I give too. So yeah, I would just say, like, we can do some. I'd love to get my other characters to level 100, but ooh, yeah, there's, like, a very specific filter you can get for temples that is actually great. I think I'm actually running it now in main shit, not main stuff. There's like a temple specific filter you can download. Even then, it gets fucking dude, it's crazy how much shit there is. It's fucking crazy how much shit there is. If anything, early recognizing today's probably not like a leave the house day. Based on these. I'd have to bail on a friend for I didn't even buy the ticket yet. They keep, like, fucking filtering me by, like, oh, do you have extra browser tabs open? You seem like a bot. I'm not a bot. Let's look at them. Alright, so we got two things. We got two that have, like, things that they have reported back to us. Improved monitor run.
Så enhedslisten og Alternativet som støttepartier. Det bliver svært. Så tager vi SF, enhedslisten.
this. Like, why is that a
Og så
thing?
skal radikale også være med i regeringen. Men de radikale vil ikke være i regeringen med
Maybe you should have download this using
Moderaterne og radikale.
Windows 10. Because Windows 10 still has the
86E. This is the
of
new.
using a
This is
backbone thing. I'm thinking about
How do we get like the plan for this state? I guess I don't know beads. Anyone use like beads?
Oh, that's why you asked. Now I get it. Now I get it.
I'm curious, like, would anyone here benefit from like Gitkraken showing like beads as like an issue provider? Like honestly, that would be fucking useful, wouldn't it?
We try to record.
But maybe just for like solo tools. Like who here uses beads on like a big project? No, you just use cheers. So this is really only for like. This comes back to I really think our provider interface should be exposed. Right? Let a user write a plugin. And let them try and use that plugin, right? Like, I bet our adapters have like a fucking defined. I haven't looked yet, but they should. There should actually be a defined interface that's like shit.
Maybe there are numbers called
Get cracking, get.
not too much change.
So what I'm getting at is like, why is that not like a thing we expose and then allow people to like dynamically load a plugin with that fucking structure? Right? And we could even validate that structure via AST. We should definitely be doing plugin stuff for random. That'd be amazing. I'm gonna die on this hill. I think the biggest thing Gitkraken needs is like plugins. Extensibility that we don't have to make. It can become someone else's. Right? Now we just gave you the API. If it's failing, like that's dude. That's amazing. Could you imagine, right? Someone else's problem is the greatest fucking chemical. There's so many like problems we could just like make someone else's, and then they don't exist anymore. Yeah, someone wants to like figure out a better UI for some random thing. Like, dude, that's on them, man. We got an API for you to like plug in and add like sections to sidebars based on the view. Like, let's just do that, man. Like, you do that. Like, you like it? It's cool, man. Enough people do it. Oh shit, we might implement it. But it gives it like the entire community a chance to like go willy nilly, change this thing that they love and just make it. And then they're stuck. They're like so stuck. They're like more stuck than they would ever be. Because they wrote a plugin that does exactly what they wanted. You know? I just think, yeah. I brought it up. It's tough. I'm gonna have to keep doing it. I think we need a public API. I think we need a plugin infrastructure. These are like the fundamental things I think we absolutely fucking need for all of our products. And I've said it so many times that it's like shouting into the void. But I'll do it again, right? I feel like I've done it every 6 months, but yeah, like maybe I missed it. Hey guys, we should have a public API. hey guys, we should totally like open up like fucking.
Don't. I hope so.
Like, what could we expose as events? What could we expose as like hooks people could send from other groups? Can you imagine the future of that? Like, oh my god, dude.
Any solution
Like,
because it's
yeah, I'll try and say it again. If someone wanted to like Google this like, but again, no one else believes in it.
Did I do it again? I might have done it again. Did I do it again?
desk and control.
Yep, I'm gonna write another request here.
Fine.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I did miss one. Shit, I should. Eventually, it works, right? At least according to the movie. Now, technically, it gets worse. And that also sounds very weird. Just get like the jerk middle manager, like, yeah, no, this shared library for like all the other teams to use, like, I'm good. No, it's dead. Nope. Code by Clancy. No, we're gonna use this space for a big meeting room. We'll use this. Mahogany desks.
It's sharing.
Right? Could you imagine Shawshank as a office space? That would actually be fucking hilarious. I think I have to write that. Like, oh my god. Shawshank, but office space. You get it? I get it. I fucking get it. It's going into my trouble. Like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, no doubt in my mind. Where's it going? Where's it fucking going? What column actually makes the most sense? Like, YouTube? I guess it could be like a good, fun, bullshitty YouTube video. Honestly, couldn't it? It could be like a good, fun, bullshitty YouTube video. I can see that.
So share it.
I can see that. Shawshank X Office. Right? Like, dude. This has... Right? Like, what do we say? Right? Like, come on. Hold on. Description. Morgan Freeman as Milton? I'll go see Morgan Freeman more as Lawrence.
It's interesting because
Could you imagine Morgan Freeman saying, hey, over on the, channel, we got right? Like, this is bad, right? Like, I had to, like, show it because you couldn't see my face doing it, but, like, that wasn't bad for the voice, right? And he's coming from beyond the wall, like, that was, like, no, that was a good bad Morgan Freeman. Or a bad good Morgan. I don't know. Either way, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It's like somewhere in gray area. It was bad, but it was and it was like right, but it wasn't good. Yeah, I feel like people like ham up some of like the stuff he does. He does that for inflection, not consistent. See, I don't know if I can picture Morgan Freeman doing the PC load letter work. Like, I really do think he's right. He's that fucking like stoic neighbor that knows what the fuck he's about, right? Lawrence, like, what would you do with $1 million? I think if I had $1 million, 2 chicks. Honestly, like, no, I'm just saying, if you're gonna cast Morgan Freeman in this film, he has to be the stoic one. But I mean, Lawrence, like, women aren't just into you for money. It's not a woman that pull up on me for, you know. The type of chicks would double up on a dude like me. Like, I don't know, yeah, I think I'm fucking up. I'm not doing the accent. I'm just bullshit. I just think, like, if you can see my mouth moving, it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't fit. But also, I need, like, yeah, you're right. He's, like, not behind the wall, so I was redirecting the voices actually solving it. It's just like the ones where he was behind the wall, I think the mouth maybe not the way I'm reading. What?
Where's this phone?
Morgan Freeman playing Michael Bolton? Oh no, I get it, I guess. I can see it, I think he has to play Lawrence. I really do think that's it. You can maybe also get him to be the hypnotist. If you did a remake?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what we're doing. What? Yeah, Shawshank X Office Space. I guess the idea is that, like, yes, sure, Michael Bolton and the main character are friends, and that's like the relationship. It's like you'd have, like, technically Morgan Freeman would have to. I think you could recast. I think you could have. I think you could bullshit. Just like, here's what it, like. Let's look at it this. Would it be Office Spaces? Style and narrative structure. Narrative. Yep, that's Shawshank. Right? I feel like that would be the best implementation. Right? What would be the other option is like literally.
så vil du pludselig kalde for islamist, socialist, kommunist og sådan nogle ting. Så det er derfor, de er forsigtige med at sige sådan nogle ting.
I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to.
Ja, han kan tage en alternativ, hvis jeg selv
I just refresh. I can play. I should totally buy this thing.
Oh, okay, with them.
Business weight limits, and then you give them money, and then suddenly the weight limits aren't a problem anymore. I always love that one. They use like the weight and balance of the plane as an excuse as to why you can't bring extra luggage, but then you can totally bring all the fucking luggage.
It's not Kevin.
Oh,
Apparently, money makes the plane balance. What you gotta do is if you
Is it Kevin? I don't think it's Kevin. It's something Spader. You're right. I don't think it's Kevin.
yeah, they're on some bullshit. It's a fucking jumbo jet. Bring my fucking
Why is my name like, dude? Why am I blank?
It's ridiculous.
It's James. It's James Spader. James Spader is the actor on the Blacklist. Right? He was in the movie Wolf. He was in Stargate. Like, dude, he's been in all sorts of shit. Yes, it's James Spader, not David. And hold on, did you say David?
Scandinavian didn't get out luggage on the connecting flight from Brussels to Copenhagen.
Kevin, you said Kevin. Someone else said David Spader the other day, and then we were like, wait, David Spade? No, that's not that Kevin.
For Star Alliance.
But yeah, the fact that people keep guessing the wrong first name for this dude is actually fucking hilarious. He's the goddamn Lizard King. How could you forget?
And they sent it to Switzerland.
I don't understand how people keep, like, here's the thing. It took me like a good goddamn, like, so, hold on, I did it. Go here. I'm bullshit. I was about to, like, rant and do a thing, but no, it took me a good goddamn, like, minute and a half to remember. No, it's not Kevin. No, it's not David. David's like, no, obviously it's not David. You're like,
And then they sent it to Amsterdam. And then they're like, yeah, it's gonna be 6 months before you get back. And I just went to the fucking airport myself. And I somehow just like got my way into the baggage check area from the arrival section.
Shawshank Office Space Fashion.
I
Yeah,
couldn't believe how easy that was. I just walked in. I was like,
Would
here's
it
my
be
ticket.
Office Space's plot, but with the style and narrative of Shawshank? Like, that's like doable. Like, any of these things are actually makeable. I think that's actually the.
I could have had a bomb and there was literally no check whatsoever. There was no check at all. I just walked into that shit. There were no metal detectors, anything. Just walked in, sat down there, thinking of all the baggage in there. So all these people arriving from their flights and going, oh shit. I just spiked here. What the fuck? That was a weird situation because I've never been in that room without going through the airport. And it was like kind of like, it seemed unsafe that I was able to just glaze right in. But I mean, I imagine if I had a turban and a big beard, looking like I do, they'd let me walk right in. Still, man, it's kind of crazy, right?
I think any of these things are
On one side, there's a
right. Like, dude.
on the end of the
There's even like a third thing we haven't even thought about yet. It should be like a really cool like Shawshank X like office space. And is that really maybe like the future of some creation? Just like mashing two separate things together? I think it really is, but now in such like a digital age, it's got to be so much fucking easier to get permissions and like royalties and like a contract signed for some of this shit than it used to be, right? And that would be fucking cool, wouldn't it? That'd be fucking cool. Like, did we just fucking predict like the next like future of like random entertainment? Yeah, yeah. Right? We know that the best way to make a thing that makes money is to like just tug on people's fucking nostalgia strings. Could we tug on 2 nostalgia strings at a time? Oh my god. Boom. There's gonna be 10 fucking Netflix shows about this, or movies, or films about this over the next like 2 weeks. There will be these kind of fucking
I should not be able to do that. I'm glad I did, but I should not.
Yeah, like plays the first one, then there's like 3 seconds of silence, and then it plays another.
He's like, you're really good at You should connect.
Samuel L. Jackson as Lawrence? That's an interesting fucking thing. Was that from fucking ChatGPT? I still think we do Morgan Freeman as Lawrence. No, he is like the stoic fucking like knows what he's about motherfucker.
Half of my stream
Nah, man, it's Morgan Freeman
that I
as
had done was like I'd never lost my luggage in my life, so I was
That's all it is. Like, that's it, man.
you know,
He doesn't have to be a construction worker. Right? He can just be Morgan Freeman, like, offering, like, a better, like, white-collar job. It doesn't matter.
Something was in there, like part of
My friends, have you heard about...
part of it was on me. I just split it up like that just to divide my luggage up.
You mean someone at your work tells you that you need to use AI to do a thing, to do some magic, that does something in a very special way, but you don't necessarily have to understand it and create a pull request that involves 7 other people you work with? I do believe you get fired on the first day of leaving.
Oh, it was right here. I wasn't paying any attention.
Those might be awake right now.
We work on check out a file, you're the only one to check it.
I spend a lot of money
Change
and a
it,
lot of time
you
building
break
my
it,
framework.
you fix it.
I don't like it.
It's a
It's
very
not
simple
pleasant
life.
to use. It just isn't.
We'd like to
The screen wobbles while you type. The trackpad is almost usable, but not quite. The quality of the
No,
screen is
Morgan Freeman as a
garbage.
COBOL dev living
It's
next
so
door
bad.
is actually my favorite.
The
I think, like we just discovered.
experience of
Morgan Freeman is the COBOL dev living next door.
try open it's so bad. It's just it's not a well, every other Windows and Mac I've purchased has been a
I'm not
significant
ready to
improvement
give up on my terms just yet.
my
It's only Monday.
HP book as well as my
lot that can still
Asus
This guy's
ROG something. It's a smaller 14 with a decent CPU and I think they're like 470 or something. Both of those
I don't know. Yeah, like it's tough. Like, hold on. Which narrative do we want to hold as true? I think I already fucked it up. I think I muddied the
way better
narrative.
screen.
Right? If we're doing Shawshank through the lens of Office Space, I think I fucked up
It
totally
is.
with like
It's not that like
COBOL
the
dev.
framework's not a consumer product. It's not. A
I
good
was
product.
thinking
It is a principal
Office Space through
You're
the
buying
lens
it
of
because
Shawshank.
it's
Not
because
about
it's just there's not a single person using a framework that is the right computer for the job. There's a bunch of people using a framework because it makes them feel good about using a framework.
Right? Like, man, they're like totally, like 2 totally different things.
I cannot actually respect.
They're the best vibes. I do smoke marijuana.
Good.
I live in Washington State. This shit's legal.
Like
And
Jesus
I don't know, it's basically
That's like yeah, the framework sucks, but I use it because I like it and I want this to get.
I was thinking I was gonna go see a concert tonight.
Buying a framework is more of a vote with your wallet
AXS
than a this is a good computer thing. Absolutely.
I would look at
You
it
are
as regular.
accepting the fact that you're getting a much worse computer for the money because you care more about how you spend your money
check
than
that
the
out.
quality of
Fucking
the
buying
computer.
parking and
Always cool
chemicals.
when you can get highlighted on the internet.
Yeah, no, that'd be.
That's why I don't like shitting on it. That's why this is the most shitting on framework you're gonna get out of it. I'm never gonna do the
It's
video.
expensive, like,
I
dude,
filmed
Spent a
some
little
dumb
bit of
framework
time today
video.
going
What
through
else?
one
Filmed
of
my
my
experience building it, setting up, trying to use it, and hating it. And I threw it away because I felt bad because I want them to win.
that are no longer
I
online.
do want
and I had to
framework
laugh.
to do well. I want their computers to get better. I work with them privately. I talk to them all the time. I like framework's company.
Going back to 2010,
I
that
will
was
never
by
recommend
this
using
website.
laptops until they
Nobody
integrate
could
it
get
better.
to because their domain names had expired.
So Thursday,
You're
it's
getting
or 9
about
years.
the spam sniper.
About that one, man.
It's also like
Time
back
out
in
for
the day.
now.
Like,
Didn't
How
you
about
even think it could
There
do
are also
both?
websites to
Watch
search
the
that
replay.
needed. For example, one was for an artist
Mega Stone and the best vibes you've ever seen.
Framework now for major corporations instead of.
I have one downstairs. I'm lending it to Ben.
I don't know why this song reminds me of that game High on Life.
I just yanked my
High on Life 2 especially, they have this song, like, I feel like this is
The cool thing about framework is they are very customizable. You can repair it yourself. You can replace the motherboard yourself. You can put the old motherboard in another like rig and put it somewhere else yourself.
Here's the real question: should we play Pokemon?
But this is almost certainly a game that sounds
Or
They're just bad
should we start playing Pokemon?
I said game, I meant,
and have this
you know,
readings going?
I guess not
Tough question. What would you guys rather?
Hotel.
No, ich hätte recht, man kann spielen.
I haven't been able to use my ears
One
either
thing
on
to die to
that side.
yeah, that's one thing. Maybe
Swear. Were these the
6 Red having entire variability and not cost like 5,000.
No, I met some dude who was playing at like
Really need to
Numos for a show I wanted to see. I couldn't see when that show was. Hotel.
I think put the string together where it's
Hold on. Let me just do this. I'll do an instance. There's like a very specific.
I'm really curious. Yeah, if you guys have ideas about this, I am
I
very
don't give up on my system services. What do they offer? Yeah, the amount of effective free code will definitely scare the armies away.
I can't decide.
That was fucking him.
I'm surprised.
Wait, what?
Sleep on.
Hold on.
And I stand by that I was one.
No, it's the guy in the middle with the beard.
The amount of
Oh shit.
I get in my comment section.
I think that was totally fucking him. Oh shit, dude.
That one's fake. I didn't see it from here. That one's I'll check in a minute.
I think it was Hotel. I think that's him.
You've just never used a good computer, QMAP. Like, if you actually tolerate
Oh, that's fucking cool. I think it was actually that dude. Oh shit.
Check that Discord.
get a
Yeah, dude, they
better
fucking kill it, man.
computer. The moment you try
Ah,
that,
dude, hold on. Who out here was like, oh man, that band, Hotel Pools, I think you'll like them. Yeah, I remember listening to
these are
them.
overpriced now, period. That's just a
Now I'm
fact.
just remembering, like,
How the
nah, man.
that the value options matter.
Microscope video got ripped by Tom
That was a show I wanted to
because
go
I cared
to.
too much options when
And I didn't because I had some
It's funny we're there, but we are.
Some guy popped into my Discord.
Yeah, they fucking
DHU is
And then I was just like, weird.
frameworks is not good enough to use like I am. These computers
I don't know, I got like, it's like I smoked a bunch of weed and stuff.
I need the computer to
But yeah, like, we were like hanging out at,
like DHH
Big
I don't agree
Mario's.
so much. DHH
oh, hey, guy, like, oh yeah, for sure, I'll
I
move up.
sometimes agree with I sometimes agree with Geohot, George
I'm
Hot.
like, kind of like,
Also cause even more shit. Like the computers aren't good. The screens are fucking
just hanging out, chill, need some
build quality's garbage. Like I don't if you actually think it's good
And
enough,
like,
you
we're,
just either
we're
never
like
use good
friendly
enough or
enough,
you have
it's
no
like,
taste.
we're chilling.
You're wrong. I'm sorry.
And they're like heading to another song. I was like, hey, is it cool if I head over to it? And then like somewhere between like, yeah, they're like, yeah, cool, man, we'll see you over there.
The prime thing for that video is death.
Between there and then, I don't know, I got like really self-conscious and just went into the spiritual. Like, I don't know, I was like, dude, this is...
Eric CH throwing a gift
I
out.
was like, I don't know.
You're under my museum.
That Eric also resubbing with Prime.
I think I spoke
Sure, I don't have
Code
this.
Hacker
But I will.
Sign up box with Prime. That
Between like, doing that, and I just started just like saying like, well, I don't know, like I said I could go.
future
I don't.
dot dev hit 36 months.
Oh my god.
This is why I don't
50 months.
A little weird.
Learn shit.
That's a
Helpful.
difficult decision.
Josh, and your Windows logic, that's right. I already answered that.
Go ahead and buy
Contingent. Also, you got a good answer for that, Josh. Marco.
We'll say, if you're in Seattle, let this arise from
Good enough for you. There's no reason to upgrade. I was on the M2 for a long ass time. I waited till the
I
end of the
actually
M4
do
life
need
cycle
to
before upgrading. I had to give like something like
It's
you need
only a couple weeks away, but I could prepare like
I would not have upgraded otherwise. I'm only upgrading
For this
because I
event.
want Wi-Fi 7. There's a very specific spec the new MacBook has that I want, so I'm upgrading.
could hurt somebody else, you know, like, hey,
Probably
Hey, what's up, sir? Hey,
If you want one, go get
I'm
it.
doing good.
Convince you. Well, I'm not gonna push you in
Ish.
either direction though. If you need the new
We're gonna
computer,
go find
get
out
the
when
computer. If you don't, then don't.
Man,
They're all good. Like any M1 onwards is more than good.
still did something where like
Thank you runs in for the prime subs. Almost 1 year.
yeah. I fell snowboarding. I don't even know. Like it didn't hurt when I did it. Like just like days after, it's like, man, when I'm like grabbing some stuff, I can like just feel something. Yeah, I must have.
Have my attention, sir.
Oh, you're saying
It was a little like bulletproof when I was up there last week. I do think there's like an extra thing. Nah.
Congrats on getting that out.
Go to the doctor? Are you kidding me? For some bullshit fucking metatarsus? Metacarpal? Nah, for a bullshit metacarpal? No, your hand will figure that out. That's what this shit is. That's why there's so many
This video is true.
Nah, dude. You'll
There's
be
a lot of points in this video that are correct. I've watched this video already, but I do get
right.
meaningfully
No,
better
like,
performance
it just
on
needs to.
Wi-Fi 7.
I just need to like actually like massage it out. I think actually, and like the carpal will actually rotate back where it needs to be.
There's another fucking SSR like I'm going to be very upset.
So yeah, no, I think we're good there. I didn't break anything. There's no way I broke it. I just think something is weirdly aligned in there.
I
And I need to like do maybe some like right? Like, dude, honestly, like a Rubik's Cube would be like a good practice on like whatever's wrong right there. It's just right. Nah, there's all sorts of
Nothing about it. Than what I've seen in the preview.
It's just,
This might be really boring.
it'll be sore. I think I sleep on it wrong too. I'm a side sleeper, so like it just,
I don't know, I don't generally like handling.
I have to make a decision of like sleeping like fully like side or like rolling it or like elbowing it or like a bunch of things. So yeah, like I'm a side sleeper. So yeah, like no matter what, like there's a hand or something under my head. I do have a thicker pillow now, so there's no different, but I just like sleeping on the couch.
They have to give me a long time clearing, like,
You're gonna need out
I don't know, I'm really protected. I actually have a pillow I can It's just like, it's a 10-plus-year-old purely like absolute feather pillow, like, and it has compressed so much that it's like just like. Did you ever do like a pillow fight back in the day? We're talking like when you're young. And someone's got like most people have just their parents like whatever like yay here's your like synthetic whatever like bullshit pillow they're cheap like fuck it you're a kid you're gonna fuck them up. It's okay. And then the one kid brings his like legacy heirloom feather pillow that's basically like a fucking weapon. You know? Like dude. Smack. Dude, just this ball of feathers at the end as he like winds it up. You know, like, oh man, here you go. You're gonna get knocked the fuck out. Man, I have a pillow like that, and it's actually a very nice. But it's just not enough during certain times. Like not month, even like it's like man, when it's hot out, it's just not enough. You know? Yeah. I should probably be using this here. It would actually be a perfect spray. It's just like it's the most packable, moldable, like condensed feather pillow you've ever seen. Right, like most like feather pillows, they start out like full on like pillow size, This thing was full like pillows. But over like 10 plus years, like it is now condensed down to like like not like quite that bad, but it's like
Let them do their thing and have regretted it since. I should have
it's
done
very
harder.
it's a very
It was my mistake. Eating that mistake.
and yes, I'll like pack it in and get it.
We are coming out. This is our first
It's a very I want something like that. And then it'll condense.
Okay, well, that one.
Their biggest issue is it changes our welcome profile.
So that's it.
Like the surface area.
That's
where
actually
things
it.
go wrong
You
is
get
more
yourself
than 2x with SSI.
a body
Now
pillow
we're
size
trying to request to our site.
pillow.
Run
Okay, full on pure feather.
It makes us more powerful. It makes the surface
And then
more
over
flexible.
time you just like
The surface area for error way higher. The amount of like everything now has to run in two different conflicting places, so it makes things way more complex. SSR does not benefit us in any meaningful way, other than technically
it's like a legacy. It's a pillage you passed down.
Okay, når de ærligt talt, du sagde også til Polish forleden det her. Lad være med at give fuck for hvad der sker indtil du har unlocket. Ærligt talt.
Like realistically, how long
Der er
does
så
it
mange ting, du ikke kan, og så mange ting, der ikke er nødvendigt. Er det svært, hvis man kun spiller iPad?
if I make it to this concert?
at the very least give me a guess. Not a fucking Google doc. I created 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's good. I'm not trying to.
We're a good like 3 hours away. I don't see how I think it's so. We got like an hour or two. Let's keep. I know we're bullshitting.
Legit doc of the year.
Guess I'm going to a concert. Rush concert in
Pay all the GPs you're allocated.
He's like, I'm gonna get so high. Nice. Yeah, my dad wasn't a Rush yet. My dad was like a Dream and Big Brothers guy. And honestly, like, dude, yeah, we could just tour, like, we could just find some fucking casino and find a Big Brothers concert. Statistically, any day. Like, I can bring my dad to a dude. But yeah, my dad. Dude, that would be. I'd like to do that.
Oh boy, mom and dad are fighting. The other caught up herself.
I think that. I think he would.
Keys around things like performing, email protection, or marketing mumbo jumbo, or just
Dude, even like, dude, some of the silly takes, right? Like,
you might think of making a joke around it. What we're talking about is the just that thing. A really cool package that is video of ourselves benefits. Honestly, it's really interesting. I recommend this package to run on people to use it a bit myself because it's what it sounds like. It's just not as in like a thing you run in terminal bash, but an emulation of bash.
I'm gonna have to hit up.
I think that agents do a really good job of working with bash, but giving each agent its own actual file system and giving each agent's own actual virtual instance that it can call bash in is a little bit expensive. But if you can virtualize your bash,
So yeah, I'm gonna have to.
but if you create a virtual bash system where the agents can explore code bases and do things all within a job of your VM instead of a Linux VM, you can do a lot, which is why it's also built just bash. It's a virtual bash environment, in-memory file system, written in TypeScript and designed for AI agents. It's so cool that Sunil Pai, who you might know as the It's so cool that Sunil Pai, aka 3.1, one of the original React team members that now works on all things objects and Cloudflare, tweeted earlier this month. Okay, at Malta, you post just bash. It's very good.
Water at price.
This is foreshadowing to what's just happened. Malta posted an article on Sunday morning. Cloudflare forked just bash, and they really, really should not. Oh wait, this is building. Cloudflare's already gotten into it a lot.
Took your dad to a disturbed
Not the first time.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that sounds good. Yeah, whatever. Is he that's just like, hey man, here's mine.
Which passed a lot of the tests before they got that far, but also had a bunch of massive security issues that affected users. You have benefits and negatives.
I'd love to see just like an old dude yelling.
I understand why.
Right? Like, that sounds so fucking.
But there's layers.
That sounds like one of the most like real, like just like in the moment experiences you could ever have.
I can't wait to go on
Just like an older dude yelling that, like,
But as y'all know,
that sounds so
two companies that are not paying me for
That
this
sounds
coverage. I'm going to
I don't know if
send
he yelled at anyone. Maybe he was just into it. Maybe
today's
he's
sponsor.
Let's
Let's put together.
I pictured that.
Yes, this is the sponsor.
Like, he was screaming along. Like, yeah, dude. Alright, just making sure. Yep. Right? Just from like an old.
This thing's just throwing one giant orange.
That'd be amazing. Sounds like such
I'm assuming this is an end at the top here.
Alright.
I'm getting there.
But okay. So yeah, if you're in the Seattle area, there is this event. Yes, I'm not close to the tab.
Starting here. My colleague noticed yesterday that Cloudflare forked just bash and published it at Cloudflare/shell. Now, this is completely in their right to do. Just bash is published under Apache 2.0, and everybody
Russia's gonna be a solid 2 to 3 hours service. They do not
it is worth having
do
a conversation
bands
just
beforehand. So they're doing like a full, like, it's just them, like all their shit.
I think there is something. I think there's something like open source etiquette.
I believe Getty Lee is actually trying to live the fantasy of just like dying
It's
lab.
better to make a shared thing that's better than only getting your
Right? Could you imagine if you just go out that way? Like that would be like the dream.
The reason for this is by default.
I think he's actually going. He wants to. He's gonna keep doing it until that happens because
It's
that's
better
just.
to make the shared thing better than it is to
Yeah,
just your
exactly.
changes in the core. As far as I
The
know,
universe, the dream, or whatever, right?
so I should.
Those who want to.
On top of that, projects are
Anytime.
if I have a super stable half-abandoned project,
Rise with shaking circle lock life protected with optimal
very sustainable. I do the changes I need. If you changes upstream of ever expected to be made, this is a very good point. Isn't all maintained.
It was like you were there. Right? I get it.
competing everybody from the roof.
Don't fork things before they are This is where it comes to why forking just
Wait,
Happy
did Ozzy
kid?
actually go out on stage?
Happy marriage.
stable half.
I didn't think that was true.
New
Wait,
under
did he?
heavy development, and to some extent, it's exploring the frontier of the category of sandbox issuing for agents. Security models evolve.
Gets high on you. And then he's done, like, right?
I know this seems small, but I'm worried about the
Oh, he did. I didn't know that, Ben. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I thought he had died at home or something. I didn't realize that he did it, like, live on stage. That's the way to fucking go. Like, could you imagine?
This is a beta project.
Ah,
Several
that's
references
awesome,
in the
man.
read for optional features that present additional security service.
I thought he did that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I don't think he died.
Hello.
Don't love that. There's no, like,
I think Iggy Pop, Ozzy, and a few people were like, hey man, whoever does it,
We should know for happy marriage.
iodide, which by default
give me one of us, right? Come on.
March very true, right?
So yeah, there's like, I swear there's a thing. I swear there's a thing between like the old musicians, like you gotta die on stage. That's the only way to get out, right?
But this likely happened after all that. Again, don't force
Yeah, I get it. Who's
Wonderload no longer. My apartment was 15,000 baht a month.
Defense in-depth
It's like old school.
more security.
It's like
Beaver cells Angle recently in
1910s.
Cloudflare is doing things that are comparable, but they're so insecure.
$500.
Historically, Cloudflare cell Angle has been the DDoS protection layer that is easy to add to your project.
Oh, 60? Oh, that's way newer.
Secure options.
Oh, it's old.
But yeah, for cells trying to win that fight now, especially on the DDoS side, but also in general, and because of security issues existed by she was
I don't even know. Yeah, no idea.
heavily into these.
Decide it wasn't a corner unit. You only had
Shit, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the national security thing. I don't know.
Iodide is that it's the only thing that
I'll click it later. Maybe show it on Game Night.
because Cloudflare workers aren't real node. They're not running on real dedicated Linux boxes.
You're right. I'm getting a bit morbid. We're not even. Let's actually do some.
I've talked about this a bunch in other comparison videos, but the TLD hour is that cell runs a layer lower, where every developer is deploying what's effectively Docker, that happens to run node in it. Where on Cloudflare, you have being JavaScript runtime that is split apart.
Yeah, maybe.
Isolate, which is where your code is put and executed. So you can't really control this because all of the code.
Na verdade, o estrogonofe de frango também é bom, né? Mas sabe qual foi o que foi ruim? Porque eu pensei que eu realmente pensei que você ia fazer de carne. Não sabia que ia ser de frango.
Like a larger monorepo, you're gonna have to touch stuff. I touch stuff. And that's where things are gonna get yeah, we got some ghosty stuff. Sure. Let's go like look at and again, augment intent really does give me like a
Você usou todo o champignon? Você usou as duas bandejas? Você usou as duas bandejas? Nossa! Eu vi que tem bastante champignon, tá bem saboroso o champignon.
Like I really actually see like the whole
Entendi.
So I think that would, I don't know. Again, if I was building this app, I think the bigger stuff the things that are in already extra metadata is worth way more than just like a nice
Porque champignon tem
But Node.js
you're just making a
additionally,
does not
One shot kan det næsten lidt mere one shot, men
from like a UI is this the most important thing?
Ai, mãe, que bom que você sabe isso. Hoje eu consegui aproveitar muito melhor porque eu já sabia o que eu estava esperando, entendeu? Nossa, muito bom.
Cloudflare's mission is to solve the entire developer They can't run just that. It's open source software that runs on Node. It has to work at
Yeah, I don't know. Really trying to think about like what would be my idea.
Here's where we're going to.
I would totally click.
Also worth noting that there isn't Node, but it is
Give more attention to existing stuff
this is the
versus
part that we
non-existing.
Cloudflare can't run just Bash
There's
because it's open source software that runs on
They have to break down and buy something. I don't know what.
Everything's archived. Everything is
why edge computing doesn't really benefit most applications.
Other than that, it should be able to do it. It should be like dynamic.
I believe it based on all the
Talk about this.
This is where new works. This right here. Just show that. Is there like a single button?
Let's break this down. Servers, Cloudflare, just Bash.
Right, more stuff, very warm.
I don't know. There's like something really interesting to me about that.
There's a lot of libraries here like boot
Like you
driver,
need to
it's going to be really interesting with this. You have your OS. I'm going to use Linux, it could be something else. Whatever. You know what operating system is this? You have some shell. And again, I'd be very
It really is.
you're running
It's
Sim.
100%
off the shell. And then you have
and that is like
code developer, right? And maybe in some cases you also have user code. Maybe this is code that was generated by an LLM. Maybe this is code the user wrote and wanted to run on the server. Maybe it's shared out. The reason I'm drawing all this out is I want to talk about how the layers are shared.
I'm curious about.
Let's talk about building AWS.
I mean, there's so much damn wasted space.
There's a good chance to run
They do it at every single fucking level of this. It's just like a random thing because like these buttons are actually like why would they do
Eu acho que eu cheguei a falar isso da outra vez que você fez. Ah, porque eu acho tão... Nossa, o jeito que você preparou esse no frango tá muito bom. Tá uma delícia.
I don't know, man. Like, sounds kind of vibe coded to me.
A cebola então é só como que chama... Só amolecida. Ela fica levemente amarelada, é isso? Certo. No estrogonofe não vai alho, né? Você não põe. Ah, tá. Não, queria saber se vai. Vai pimenta e vai noz moscada, né? Pimenta preta? Eu acho que eu percebo, sim. Ah, vai mostarda também.
AI wrappers, right? Like, is it really just a single product? It's just a single product. If it's an orchestration of like,
Ah, tá. É bom ter, porque aquilo dura, né? É igual o shoyu, né? Porque sabia que, por exemplo, vamos supor que você vai fazer um hambúrguer. Um jeito de temperar a maionese é com molho inglês, não é?
routing and routing and looping and like, anyway, a bunch of the bullshit. You can do that. There's no must between like which thing does the bullshit.
all the way up
At this point, I can't tell you. If you can, I really do.
as far as the Asians are concerned, it's the exact same thing, but it allows for this
Ah, quando você era criança, sua mãe preparava? Sua mãe preparava?
That would be some investment, right? Like, dude,
Sério?
think your shit's that good? Is
Ah, eu não sabia que era um prato tão antigo.
only possibly be your model of choice?
Nossa, eu pensava que era tipo um modismo mais recente.
Put something on the table, right? Influences that some kind of statement around. I can tell Gemini versus
Fica querendo saber como que faz, né?
that would be interesting. Maybe not. They don't have to put their money where it will still be like a that might be kind of a fun thing. Like, we got two models. We gave them the same prompts. You know, here's the result from each one.
Certo.
Which one do you think is
in on Vercel. All of this is vectored just that user request or on your service. All of the where things can veer to the cloud layer.
take this for the fucking
Where effectively
Harley gig fucking show. You know the one with the spinny wheel? Take this for Hot Ones. Oh my god.
A Helmos, por exemplo, eles acho que não são obrigados mais a pôr. Mas numa época, com acho que era outra legislação, eles agora põem só aromatizante, mas um dos aromatizantes que eles punham antes, que eles escreviam, era a mostarda. É engraçado, parece que não tem, né? Na Helmans tem mostarda.
in deploy like yourself, our code is running on different Linux systems. When you and I deploy on yourself, when you and I deploy on Cloudflare, not only are we using Linux systems, we're actually the same JavaScript runtime with isolates for different requests. So why are we so deep in how Vercel is? Because we're here to talk about this flame. The reason this exists is to make
So hold on, I'm passing this.
we want to make sure that user request 1 can't
How do we
different
describe
user
it,
requests,
right?
but users should be able to. So we can go horizontally into other requests or vertically into deeper things we should have access to. Cloudflare is a lot less necessary because, again, we don't have really any ability to break out of workers. It's much more minimal run. Workers can't spawn processes, can't read files, can't do things on your system. The same way Node is not built to be JavaScript for your backend. Worker is not just built to be JavaScript that can do everything on your computer. Worker is meant to be the new way to worker-side isolates at scale in the cloud.
I don't remember.
It's really cool stuff, but it doesn't work for this because the worker needs to doesn't have access to bash. You can't write a bash command in your code on Cloudflare and then execute it. It's trivial for me to write whatever bash I want and execute it myself. Hell, that's how we built a framework in bash. I'm almost positive you're able to host on Vercel. That would just straight up work on Cloudflare, where the abstraction is and where your code lives, and more importantly, what your code can do. The reason just that is valuable for Vercel is because you could. The problem with that is you're bash on Vercel. You were doing it below your runtime, potential security risk, and also potential performance issues. You want to do a lot of this. We just have them built to move the bash above the runtime so that it's easier to do things parallel for the types of experiences we're all building. But what's even more interesting is why it's useful on Cloudflare. You might be thinking, well, Cloudflare has this isolation. Why do you need to do that? The reason that Sunil is so excited is because of the thing I mentioned before. Because you can't run bash on Cloudflare otherwise. So Vercel's reason for building just bash is because it would be unsafe to give the agents access to real bash in a stack like this. The reason it's exciting with Cloudflare is all of a sudden bash is now a thing that you can do inside of Cloudflare where you put it. They have very different reasons for doing this, very different reasons for caring about it. Again, for Vercel, again, Vercel built this to make it more secure and also more performant to let agents do things with bash in their environment and also any other node environment, because this is the case for pretty much anywhere you're running node. Cloudflare can't do a lot of things because they're not. They can't run a lot of times. And more importantly, because the size of the code you can deploy on Cloudflare is relatively limited. So Cloudflare can't use bash for entirely different reasons. So just bash is very exciting. The idea of simulating bash and types of things so that your agents can use it without actually having it is actually really cool and exciting. And there's a reason why Sunil was so hyped. I'm sure he was genuinely pumped when he saw it. Yeah, so playing. This was 2 weeks ago. So what the hell happened? Why is everyone so upset? I think Guillermo correctly explained why he is upset. He perceives any action by Cloudflare to be an attempt to fork the entire web. And I get why he's upset, because the Dynex thing is so strange. But now they have a bad taste in their mouth, and they're freaking out over just nonsense. Did he delete the post as I was filming? God, I need you guys to take a moment to appreciate that that's how deep we are.
Alright, so yeah, I don't know.
This is
yeah,
the craziest fucking thing.
it's like I smoked weed or something.
I can,
What's my opinion on the GitLab?
check my phone right now.
GitLab seems fine, dude. Dude, it's just a place to host your
I
shit.
have at least one text from Dane.
Honestly, in my opinion, you should probably figure out a way to like cross-post all your shit to everything. Right? Because one fucking platform going down or being fucking like bombed or destroyed doesn't mean your backups should not make you beholden to just like one thing. No fucking enterprise. If I set one of those up, no, that's actually a project I want to solve.
Neil's a good friend.
I may even
have him as a mentor and
I want to buy cousins from
chaotic
I want to build an intermediate layer.
and I think this is
Yeah, you connect your whatever to whatever, right? You know, if you want to give us enough permission, we'll like create new shit for you. Like, fuck it, man, why not? Like, honestly, I want to. I've been wanting to. I have no fucking idea. I don't know if I actually. I still want it. Wanamaker? Wanamaker?
You're not already familiar. I covered this before.
That's why I named you jerk instead of Wanamaker. Whatever, like, sorry, that's where that came from. I'm sorry. Does anyone else not have that, like, visual cue in their brain to then go into the jerk quote? Am I the only one?
That's the experience better.
You have to pee?
And I'm assuming that this is the mindset he came into.
Wanamaker? That's why Daddy named you dirt instead of Wanamaker.
Way better in general, but also way better on the hardware. You don't have to get run and find the tools that you specs and packages for you. I'm assuming he saw Just Bash and had a similar realization. Oh shit, this thing just worked the way that they put out, but potentially can do more with it. So obviously the next thing he wants is to throw some durable objects and other supplies. And that's exactly what he did. He created things awesome. He kept thinking about it. He kept playing with it.
I have no legal path to actually stay here.
He then decided he wanted to make it work for their use case of using it on Cloudflare. But again, the role of Just Bash is fundamentally different for herself than it is for Cloudflare. They don't need the security service. They don't need all these other features. They just need the they just need the Bash emulation layer, effectively. That's the only part that really matters for them in their use case. Which is why that.
Yeah. Remember the name for those kinds of the shredded.
And that's why they probably ripped all of those parts out, because they're just straight up unnecessary, probably incompatible with work they're doing here. Because a lot of the security layers were built for and around Node.js. Since they're not using Node, those things aren't necessary and also aren't compatible. So it makes sense to cut
this Twitch chat. Yeah, you see the only chat that matters. Kick chat is just a fucking cesspool, man. You just get weird. That guy that I just timed out, his name is Paris. He's a Puppet Master.
Oh,
He said, you're the first person I've ever heard.
it's Nunamaker.
So he's like literally sitting
Nunamaker, not one. Whatever.
So what this actually was a side project by Swing, just definitely trying to make
Like so close, like it's fine.
Who has the time for that shit? Can you imagine what the person looks like? who has
The end of that hour, sorry, I'm not here now.
They wake up in the morning, put on their
he
fedora,
didn't
crack
do
their
this
knuckles,
through
start
Well,
personal
what
GitHub or on a private GitHub or in any way that made it clear this was them playing
Hold
with
on,
it
did
and
you
looking
listen
into
to it?
different solutions there.
It is so sad.
He just forked it on the Cloudflare GitHub.
So yeah, I don't have King Chat on GitHub. He's really on Twitch. I'm like, you know what, man? Like they can go ahead and stay on Kick, man. That's fine. They can stay quarantined.
I have to buy this album.
1 out of 10 messages is something that I feel like is actually
Buying this album, listen to it, and this is going to be inspiration to the film we go drive a $60 Uber to go see.
it's just fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's under the agent's package. Okay, that makes more sense.
Forgive me if I pay the
The
bill.
fork was folded into a pile of packages that exist in the Cloudflare agent's mono. This shell package is there in terms of adding Just Bash.
It must be.
Okay. So, that means the Angel is going to go ahead and cascade
Oh, PayPal? Are you guys buying this album for me? I think you'll like it.
again. Doing your best is just to be This is what happens when
Y'all don't
you
know
how useful a piece of
most
technology
of the music I have ever made
Pod player, in order to use this on Pod player, it would have to be packaged and accessible
where my
in those
quick
environments. And if you
which I
have
use
ever
to
played
buy
Package on PM, you know how miserable it is to do in a way that is reproducible
So,
and easy to
yeah,
install,
like-
update and use in different places. It's obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm not really.
It's obnoxious enough that it's obnoxious enough that it's obnoxious enough that Neil and a lot of other people at Cloudflare put
We're gonna buy him this Christmas. I'm gonna go see him live.
to make it easier to push the packages out, put changes packages out, and make
It's
sure
just-
everything works and is consistent in one place. So if you are
I'll show you some
this package, this just fast package, you were really excited about it, you want to use it on Cloudflare, so you spin up a shell, you spin up an agent in the background, you tell it, hey, I want this to work with this runtime instead. Here's a giant model that shows you all of the ways that this works.
I don't know how to like show my appreciation.
Other things, make it work and tell me when it's done. You just let it run in the background, you look at the and made a package at Cloudflare/shell. Repo, it all seems to
I'm
work.
not
Cool. I'm gonna just push this out for us to play
animated
with.
with my
And then a drama ensues. It's clear that Sunil did this in good faith.
just accept the fact that I'm not like
He's the one who did it.
cartoon crazy about it.
This piece up here should not have been edited
It's all like,
the way it was.
lay this out.
Especially to have the early beta stuff removed. This looks like a normal package that you go to the pro. That is amazing enough to accept. So just ask.
I was thanking people with subs. Take it easy. Nothing bullshit. I don't care. Yeah. Actually, I don't give a shit. You're hanging out, I'm paying for it too. Dude, I make like $40 a month. Don't sub? Yeah. People watch on it like $40. You contribute to it. And Windsor, living my best. Then that shit up there. It's like... You're saying turn up some ads again. Yeah, no, I'm not. I had those up. Checking me out, aren't you? Right, some streamers do like sound effects in real life in the US. What's the name of that thing? If they do like the XLR. Ain't nobody need to go XLR.
Closes by itself. Is in Microsoft?
It's just like
so much.
right at a fucking
eroded because Sunil is not the type of person to be caught in the middle of something like this. He's a real, genuine builder who just wants to try out and ship cool shit.
But yeah, hold on, Grinchy. Did I tell you the story that I went up there the other day last week? And I tried to like I waxed the night before using some like cold weather wax, and then I tried to actually just like, well, I didn't scrape. I'm sure it'll be fine. I caught immediately. It was like fucking sick. And then I went into the shop. They let me a fucking scrape. I scraped the fuck out of my boards. So fucking good. I'm sure they thought I was oh my god, look at him scrape. With that technique, it's such a small scrape. It's not even a full width scrape. I would need a full width scrape to hit that like level. They know us. I'm but yeah, so like I scraped all the fucking circles like fucking lightning. Yeah, the shop at
Then I'm gonna tell
Color
them
shop's great. Great, but this was a bit
drop the box and
repair. Whatever you want to call it, whatever that takes. They fucking
where is that? Writing still downloading 7 files. I don't know if all of them or one of them is there.
This dude didn't just end the escape, he took a straight. Oh, come on. Let me bump it and fix this one up. And like, dude set me up for success. You could have given me like the dullest straight in the world.
I tried to rush the last and it doesn't show. Drop the ball.
Yeah, I'm just like struggling to think.
I'm very likely to stop streaming in 1 hour or and be back. No, I'm not. I like to see the feedback, the feedback, no, the progress of what's being done with things out the box.
These other two, those are the other guys we think.
It's not doing.
I'll wait till the one dude that
Hi.
asked him $20. I didn't do anything, I didn't take it.
It's sort of a lot of frustration along my lifetime with software, but for software that I cannot fix.
Here's the biggest thing I'm getting at. They used to have a scraper on the fucking.
Even though I don't stick to the columns, I stick to it.
I was counting on this.
I'm gonna fix, because I know I can fix it. Maybe, for example, this is bug here, that's the tool.
The fact that, like, I think we need to, like,
That has, and now Windows 11 disappeared.
I love Steven's best because you don't get that. The sun fighting. I just think there's something like somehow Steven's Pass is still owned by like Vail Resorts. And they still maintain at least a little bit of they're going to going to a concert. Dude, the important part isn't to like. I'll take a fucking. Wait, Minland, what are you talking about? Like the whole thing I'm looking at? This thing? A cover of like the bullshit, like the meme post? Is this the moment that tech actually gets exposed to like the original meme, which should really truly be about Timothy Chalamet right now? Alright. It should be about Milky Way, not fucking like, I don't know, whatever the part here at the end. Van is also something. Yeah, if it goes big, more power to the well, he goes past it. Dude, Twitter's just there. He commented on his own thing. Keep that.
How am I supposed to know if I catch it?
She started using, like, she repurposed it into a rag. Because it was a whole rag shirt, and she didn't realize that it was something that was very minimal.
When you write code, it's changing it. It went from plugin.
Oh wait, you're talking about the Just Bash. Hold on, that's a separate.
Editor, sidebars.
No, I'm talking purely about Emil's. Right, Preven's like weird copy pasta about it.
All going to just move using CLI.
So if you're talking only about this, well, okay, I get it.
On one hand,
That's a different thing, Tony, than like I don't know, this weird ass fucking like copy pasta hybrid. 7, they don't actually use the starting band as the So hold on, here's the thing. Like, yeah, no, I'll just pay for my ticket, whatever. But they're like, oh, I just saw the cost of an Uber across the lake, and I was like, you know what? Cheaper than forgetting where I park. Not even like cheaper than a fucking DUI, cheaper than forgetting where I park. And then having to Uber over there. And then Uber back, and Uber back. So good.
6 months.
only find a this close source.
And Uber's not a big more. It's fucking Capitol Hill. I don't want to fucking try and find this. Let me put it at.
Oh yeah, like a year ago. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? And I was like, and at that point I was like, for sure she fucked that. Anyone else would find it? Oh, there's that thing we were looking
It's
for.
fucking Capitol Hill. I don't want to hunt for parking anymore. No, I'm good. Fuck that shit. That sounds fucking miserable. I'll go to a concert or go fucking
Like it just got shuffled into the trash while they were throwing stuff away.
But see all these buttons at the top, the play, debug, the build.
I'll take it over there.
In every version, all of the buttons change. You gotta love that,
The
right?
money is cheaper than the liability of
Not just
actually.
every
Alright, so let me grab another sub then, because yeah, I'm going to the city, but I can't. Okay. One more.
Like 40-hour stories there on offers. And it was like, I at the middle of this story. You know, it's like, I'm just like, I want to see how many mushrooms I can jump on and garden. Yeah, a couple things. She was a kid, but she didn't skate.
But they wanted to do these not spend it. They also wanted to spend it in open source and written in JavaScript because that's what they want to do. So they built Atom as an open source text editor that you could extend similarly more openly than you could Atom made a ton of progress really fast.
One of the biggest things, I need to make sure I have laundry done that is actually like because that is the one thing I can't do. My dryer only dries shit. I got a shitload of stuff.
By this point, I've already was
There's so much I can do about optimizing just my general cleaning up the apartment and all that. No, I cannot optimize around.
That more and more people start moving away from these big loaded IDEs and way too many features.
I feel like that is something that some people need to like recognize as like bottlenecks in their just
Company that was known for their big old
there's something powerful. Microsoft. Now I showing you. What are the things you cannot possibly optimize? That is your bottleneck. And you optimize every single other thing around it. What's bottleneck?
But it was built with focus and care.
That is one of like the ultimate secrets to productivity.
Microsoft's dev, in particular, their development
Find those
tends to be best
non-optimized.
Visual Studio, loaded out is incredibly powerful.
Optimize everything.
Code was meant to bring that capability in a much more minimal form, so you can add the extensions you need when you need it.
But recognize when.
It was really dang good. But to go back to my personal
You're not getting any
story,
extra
as a tech optimized, I like more minimal editors. And I also hated the idea of my editor being in JavaScript and Chrome, because I wanted a native editor to really fast. I don't. To this day, I'm still using Sublime Rosette, VS Code, Adam was way worse. VS Code made massive performance. But native stuff still felt like that. So why the hell did I ever move off Sublime? That moment I mentioned before. When I was at Twitch, I spent the first year and a half or so building internal tools for managing streams, primarily in Elixir with a little bit of Git. And then I got moved over to work more on front end stuff. When I did that, I couldn't get it working quite how I needed to in Sublime. I got close. I got close enough that I was sticking with it. But then I showed my roommate, and then I was pairing with my roommate at the time, who also was switching over. And he showed me a bit of his workflow. That was all in VS Code. And the thing he showed me that broke was the little play button when working in unit tests. Every unit test in all of our test RTS files had a little play button that would appear next to it on the left. And I could click the editor and immediately run it and see like across the line where it worked. This was mostly just built in VS Code with a couple pieces of config that turned repos of .vs Code directly. And what I saw was the editor wasn't quite where I wanted it. It wasn't quite as minimal in performance, but it was good enough. But it also had specific ways it was tailored, not just to
see it.
or to
Solid names.
my own config on my
Good
machine, but
let's continue.
.vs Code directly.
So back to is, what are the parts that we got churning?
All of the things I need to do my job that I was saying. So by simply
Really?
VS Code, VS Code designs itself around the needs of that project. And it
I kind of want to make sure I avoid a raid to this week. I'm out of here. Hopefully he's not going to raid this week. I would prefer he raids. I don't want him to waste his raid that he will give us every like we got other days where we would be more appreciative. He rated us very recently, so I'm not actually thinking he would rate us. I'm just, I never thought it would be a waste of time. I would go super late if I didn't have a sorry. Is it just some like synthwave bullshit? Yes, this it's actually kind of fun when you see it. Because especially this artist they had some dude like doing the singing shit. It was like a collaboration thing that was like I'd love to see it again. There's like one interaction I'm a little apprehensive about, but whatever.
Native bar on top of the thing, I was trying to add like native stuff when doing stuff.
Do I want to look at someone's cat zone? I'm sorry, I mean that in the nicest way. But that was the nicest way. We do have a channel in our Discord in which you could post it, and other people. And I might totally fucking look. But like here on stream, hell,
buttons everywhere. I don't know where things actually are. I'm very thankful that it's a little more minimal than it was before, but it's still not quite where I want
I'm not trying to help someone who's like trying to farm some shit. And keep in mind, no, you're talking about a thing that's like.
Oi, Mumi. O que você tá cantando?
At the end of the day, like farming is farming.
Yonjin, você tá cantando?
That said, if you do want to post it over to our Discord,
Você lembrou das músicas do teu pai?
I would say
Que lindo, Mumi.
project feedback is probably the best. Promote yourself is like a little bit of like, well, yeah, these were just promoting. If you're looking for actual feedback, yeah, project feedback is good shit.
all of these pieces. But for any given project,
But
it's
no, I'm
hard
not
to
going
might vary. Maybe you only need half the editor and you need the runner, but you're not interested in the debug tools. Maybe these are the parts that you're interested in. Maybe you just want a little of the editor in the debug tools because you're not actually committed to security reasons. You're just trying to look at the code and debug it and see what edges you can find. Maybe you're using a different editor and all you want is the workflows in the runner and you pop it in for everything else. The way what parts
So yeah, planning on rating Theo here within like the next episode.
the thing that made DS Code so cool is so we kind of treated these things as though they all existed by themselves. And you would define through your VS Code directory as well as the things you've installed how much of each part you want different code bases to use in parallel, different things in VS Code. You can have three VS Code with this and make it all look like entirely different apps because you have different code bases configured in different ways.
Because as streamers, right, like we all maintain a queue of like, well, I rated that person.
When your code base
I don't want to take up that space of like, well, yeah, he rated me.
editor around the code base is really cool. When your editor
Because like tonight, like I'm just not gonna be here.
Sikker hvad, 3.100 eagle så ikke kan vinde.
Working one thing at a time.
It would actually be like.
Jeg har overvejet at prøve det at spille, fordi det ser, det ser ikke svært ud. Hvad koster det? Jeg mener ikke, det når det kun.
Well, that was the case.
Det koster 22 euro.
Agents will run hours at a time.
22 euro for et lille spil. Tabt, det er nok ikke.
And now, the ability to shape your editor around your code
Let's
base.
do some.
Jeg siger ikke, der var det tabt noget, men der
So
var det.
yeah, we're like, where's fucking
All of my code.
I still think
When you were only switching between code bases times a day, it was
intent by
fine.
Oswald does all this
Now
stuff.
we're at level 1. Editor was a small piece. You're building these
Investigate for like
processes alongside other stuff before you get process. That is not the case anymore. Now, instead of shaping an editor around my project, I kind of want to shape all my projects around one good editor. So instead of having multiple windows for the project,
No, I didn't do the
terminal, website, for all of them. So it's impossible to
Get back to me.
I really want one program that holds all of it with good ways of
Everybody's been talking about this game.
I do think it is smart of these LLMs to just like the
an article that I wrote
plug in
talking about what I refer to as the agentic coding problem. This horrible way to put it into words. It doesn't work when you're working with the same time. Back in the day,
Yeah, I think there's something like
server just had still none of it. I have an ID which has my workspace in it. And all now when I browse it, it's a local dev server that will switch out and lock the project. And it's fine to have three different apps for three different working with one project. Now I have lots of different things to work on. My terminal needs to have a section for project A, all of its parts,
so
all of
yeah,
its
what else is
all of its parts.
got
Same
one
with the
thing
ID, same with browser.
improve monitoring my work.
My work is so terrible that I and many others started exploring operating system level changes. That's I got theory
And
almost moved away.
this,
Still honestly kind of consider
I don't think these are
Here.
organize the things I'm working on that feels like
dude. This is
what I'm realizing is in my field world,
this is absolutely a part of what I think we can offer. Right, we got a bunch of shit at stake. Sure, we like under the hood of something that keeps these things by like
one level higher.
yeah. None none of this is actually grouped by how we it's actually maybe grouped by how we something
It could be how we create the work trees or
could get
whatever
cracked
people
to
do
that, like
to work on different things in there. It could be where the browser is. It could be where the browser
and
is.
then like you could use somehow state
That's
of
work.
push.
It could be where the
Right now,
that go beyond what I
like you don't see like the difference between like what it is now the chart thing with project like charts.tsx on both of these like semantic
all the other pieces that are attached.
that part's a little
You have to manage your
but this God, how do I send that to work? It's just like a separate machine.
Oh yeah, he was the bad guy in Roger Rabbit too. Oh shit. When I killed your father, I talked nice. That just scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Where his eyes popped out and shit. That fucked my head up when I was a kid. At least 83-year-old. Well, it's because Rick and Morty started off as a little animated short, and it was a gag about having
The problem is, in this hell, even in the like happy path, where you have your terminal with these things, your editor with this, and your browser with these, you have to build these mental maps between all the parts. That this
I do
aspect
think
is
you're actually at like a good space with
this
what they're proposing.
to these.
The more I think about like the issues
so
that
you
they
know
try to
which
solve,
GitHub
like
path
honestly,
is the right
if
one
like
for
just
the code you're looking at, and for the Git path in your terminal. Hopping between that terminal path, your actual code.
it was like Austin thought about it. That doesn't matter. Like what we're seeing here, like I would trust it. I would say like fuck it, like either it fucks it up or it's fixed. Like it doesn't change like the stability of the processor. The underlying service is still fucked. Technically, it's like
World where things like virtual desktops
there's some bullshit,
function
right?
because they don't. Anybody say
There's some shenanigans.
hard enough? Like you just
We are living through
the work
shenanigans ass
for this. I envy
and that bums me out. Like, why the fuck is our Rust service having a lower throughput? Now that we've fixed uptime, we still have a lower throughput
It is meaningfully
than some Python. Fuck, you're kidding me. Come on. There's gotta be something where, dude, what? There's gotta be something.
I've already put up this video. Good chance you've already seen it.
Like, really? Like, there's no goddamn way our throughput should be that much lower. Unless they're cheating, but even then. No, we've investigated clones, and we don't have that many clones on the hop. Here's the biggest thing. I believe. Sorry, would you like to take a look? Because this should be. Alright, so that's like the main repo. We have the Rust implementation that is a subfolder of stuff compared to like the Python that was the original.
Still not where.
And feel free, like, just keep in mind this is like a large mono repo. Do not worry about like the monitor or the Python, but maybe the Python should help inform you about how our Rust code is. Keep in mind, all of the Rust has been absolutely fucking vibe coded, but as far as Rust goes, it's already way far ahead.
Some combination of T3 code. I can tell you.
No, No, Blinter, you're missing something. No. We do not use S3 on the Rust. S3 isn't a part of it. So already, I'm gonna say, like, you are not filtering based on stuff.
Isn't just a thing that is inside of a given project or wrapping a project where the one-to-one relationship.
Your filter sucks. If that's the first thing you found, no, I already told you. Focus on the Rust. There is no S3. You already fucked up. Like, you're too fucking aggressive. Figure shit out first. Don't just blurt out first. If you think blurting out the first thing you see is relevant, that kind of assumes that I haven't done a first pass myself. I absolutely assume that I've done the basics and find some other shit. Like, honestly, I'm looking for like Rust experts, not someone else to just press this shit through another. I can do the I can do the If you really do think you are a fucking wizard with Rust, and you think there's things that you could propose, like, yeah, make a PR, man. I love it. That sounds great. That sounds great. I am beyond my level of Rust.
Does it annoy anyone else that there are so many large
No, make a pull request.
Like creators and viewers who think they understand it all and make confident statements that only this guy knows.
Did I mince my words?
Yes, absolutely.
Did I totally like merge the words pull and request and that word? I might have said it. I don't possible that I say stuff and I don't necessarily that makes sense.
It goes and owns all of this, and all you care about is the prompt and the output and whether or not it hurts. Maybe we go an entirely different route that I'm not even imagining today. Maybe we fix the operating system. Or maybe, just maybe, we do need a bigger idea. The future could be that all what I was here in favor of the month in 2018 that we all make the move together and help Twitter begin. We keep using it externally.
So that said, yes, in this Jetstream Turbo repo, if there are people that really, truly, totally understand Rust in a way that is fucking beyond me, dude, this shit tries to do stuff with like Texas and things that I'm just like, I'm not capable of doing myself, but it tries to do it on its trying, and I think it's actually like right with the way it described it, the way we like went through these things.
One of my first
So,
2021 was about next
do you think it is fucking
godnat, sov godt.
in some major way?
Good,
despite the fact that I hadn't
No, man.
good net, so good.
servers playing. I had all these cards.
I do
Good
think
net, so
our
good.
Rust library
Good net.
That's why I ended up
thing,
Godnat, sov godt.
like I have
T3 stacks. I wanted
the
to
Rust
show how to use
but
these
also
cards together.
like
What
there's
does a
certain
good
Rust things that I check out on. I
And
just
eventually next one they created
fucking
I've been reading any of the stories. Skipping right over it.
the moment Tokyo's involved, I think we need just a pure separation between like Tokyo's outer layer and Tokyo's
Good
inner layer,
net, so
and then
good.
beyond that, like anything should not matter.
Good net, so good.
Sov godt.
That's how a developer should
So good.
De tager bilen til Sverige.
something has fucked up along the chain. Right? Like along the chain of events. You as an app dev in a
De tager bilen til Sverige.
runtime
Time
world should not
being
have to
too credit. Time being too credit.
That is actually a
Bilen er lækker.
like I think that's like a I think a lot of like Tokyo-based things.
If
So
you
there's
can
like a
move,
thing like it's like a code smell to me about like a lot of like either Rust Tokyo things, really caring about the reactor, No, reactor should have been abstracted away to like some fucking.
Hun læser.
You should not give a shit about how many cores you have.
Henrik læser en bog.
Henrik læser en bog.
Yeah, that's like the biggest problem I have with
Hvilket værelse sover vi i?
Hvilket værelse sover vi i?
Let me put it this, Linter, and anyone that does a lot of Rust, am I wrong in thinking that's a code smell? Is that a thing?
Sover.
Am I making up a problem?
Seng.
I feel like I've seen this shit so many fucking times that like, I don't know, maybe I'm calling Microsoft. Right, like Sergeant Pepper.
Hun cykler på en cykel.
Am I making up these problems? I feel like that shit like absolutely fucking exists, and it's like there every fucking. But again, like
Går han i
I'm
seng?
not doing Rust at a production.
Går han i seng?
Hun går i seng.
And that's where I'm like pushing back on
Hun
like I
går
don't
i
think
seng.
my opinion until like it's so that's what I'm getting at. Like Linter, Sergeant Pepper, anyone who uses Rust every day. Like, are my complaints actually real? I don't know. I'm living in a fabricated world. I would love some validation. Or like honestly, like with a mod, like you can be the voice of like, dude, you're full of shit. Go back and read some shit. Check it out. Try it again.
If you have your own ideas on how this could look,
I would
how it
accept
could
you
work,
saying.
I highly recommend you can spin up anything, try it out yourself. Do that right now.
Is there something fundamental
I
I'm
would
missing?
honor if someone from my community
I don't
watched
think
this
so.
video was the one to figure out what the future of this looks like. And if you make it so I have to shut down T3 code and recommend your thing instead, that's an exciting
Yeah, I think the Tokyo reactor is a really fucking bad abstraction.
So I can ride
I think it's a shit abstraction for
but I am expected to be
like, you know, like
try really hard to figure this out. One of the many.
because that's all it is. Like a Tokyo reactor really just truly like totally represents like a single core of the system. And then everything else is just like cooperatively scheduled bullshit within that single core.
I got nothing else to say on this.
Am I misunderstanding how a Tokyo reactor works? I could have sworn that was the abstraction. That was it. Am I wrong?
This is a crazy one.
I really need someone who knows better. That was my fundamental understanding of what a Tokyo is. It represents basically a single jump in and do something, and then it runs like as if it was like a Node.js instance. You know?
Go beyond.
Isn't that it? I think that's fundamentally it. You can still farm out your fucking threads and all that shit as much as you want. But the fundamental like abstraction of a Tokyo reactor is a single threaded or a single core thing that can thread as much as it wants, but it's still like within a single core. Right? Like there's some like fundamental separation. You don't do multi-core reactors.
I'm not gonna go.
Is that something some people do? Is a multi-core reactor a thing? I could have sworn like the upper level of a Tokyo reactor as an abstraction was a single core of span. If I'm misunderstanding that, I really need to like be correct. That was my fundamental understanding of like what a Tokyo reactor is. It's a single fucking core of span.
Like the fact that you just
and then the threading within that core
here, like the sidebar should not be source code. The sidebar should be
now whether it actually functions that way.
This is potentially the right direction. We'll keep an eye on it. But
my opinion is that at least like functionally it is. So the CPU isn't gonna like actually fire, but it is like an abstraction that you can think of. As far as like the separation of concerns and like the compartmentalization of like layers and like fucking RAM and fucking cache and all that shit, I'm pretty sure you can actually think about it.
There are games where
But again, I could be wrong. Anyone who knows better, please.
AI as much. I'm using my editor to look at the code
well,
that
I
I
did
generated. I'm
level
generating it from other
normally.
places.
When you say priceless, yeah, like maybe valuable if you care, but like very many cases will never need it.
Fragile and changing constantly. Cursor.
Walking around
Yeah,
and unlocking the entire map.
When you say steal other threads, to me a thread is such like a bullshitty reference to a thing. In general, like a thread can only be spawned by a process. You know that, right?
3 videos.
What is the overarching process that is spawning these threads?
Running around and looking at all
Because the thread cannot be spawned without a process. Like that's impossible. No, a process has to spawn a thread. That's like a fundamental like architectural concern. As far as I understand it, am I wrong?
I've been using cursor for
Come on,
just not through
please tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong.
the web app.
I don't mind. I'm wrong all the time. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I'd be really curious if there's someone that seems like
You actually playing supporting through key code and
something that proves that wrong. To me, like, I don't know, man. There's a very fucking fundamental difference between something that you can thread versus a process. You can thread within a process. You can't thread outside of a single process, right? Like, no, dude. You need like a process that has like a manager of threads. So like, no, you're not sharing threads to some other fucking process. That doesn't exist. There's no fucking shit. Like, there's no fucking. There's no fucking. Right? Come on. There's no fucking way you're sharing threads from one process to another without actually like controlling both processes in some crazy fucking way, right? Like, you just can't do that. That sounds like a fucking security concern at the fucking bare minimum. Like, no one does it. Like, that doesn't. Like, that just not stupid.
Like, yeah, you think it's stupid because the end result is like you see things that like for you are objectively bad.
I'm not interested in products that are. What if you had the thing you already used in life, but it was way worse? Generally speaking, if you take a thing I already use in life, I'm totally happy. In this case, Whisper. I'm very happy.
Well, what do they do that for? Now we don't have
And you just make it worse. I'm not going to be interested. I just don't give a fuck. I really don't. You might be able to justify that it's worse for some random reason, like it's open source, or it's self-hosted, or it's free. I don't care. My solution's good enough. My solution works for me. My solution's better than yours. I have no interest in trying a worse version of a thing for the sake of it. It's the same reason I don't like my framework laptop. It's the same reason I don't like all of the weird Emacs-like things that are garbage. The same reason I'm not using local models for coding. I like my solution because my solution's good, and WhisperFlow is good. And I've seen all of the people using the non-WhisperFlow solutions, and what I see them all doing is complaining about their solution, saying, "Oh, I don't really use WhisperFlow."
Alright, so anyway, we're chill.
In a shit service, in a shit application, in shit integrations. The worst case of this, by far,
Sgt. Pepper, keep in mind that the entire fucking project
how
was
many times
I don't know. Your guess is as good as
telling me,
dude, this was some
move off of one
absolute
password for anything else, and everything else is good.
slowly like it sense they do the same thing.
Way less. Like,
the code base.
cannot take the BitKeeper people seriously. I'm
We
sure it's
do
better.
have a thing
It is
that
still
meets
so
the
far
thing
from usable
that does
across
the
multiple
thing,
platforms that I log
but
into.
it's just not like
One password for the most
performant
part
enough to be the thing.
as sketches, but for the most part,
If that makes
it's
sense.
fine.
Right, we're like 1.6 million things behind the thing.
Enforced license users to pay up their
So that's a little silly, right? Like that's like a cent. 18 months out. No, this is actually just a couple. That said, hold on. Did we like approve some silent shit?
Yeah, no rush on
Yeah,
that, by
didn't
the
we
way,
do
MG,
this?
for the security audit? Like, end of week feedback would be cool, but not a big deal. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not
we'll
gonna
create a
do this
PR
once
for
a
it.
week
Fuck
and
yeah,
get
dude.
shit going.
Why not, man? Sure, fine.
We'll go down pushing wings and review tools to run.
So you need 18 months worth of data? Yeah, I'll see you in 17 months, man. No big deal.
I took a PR.
I'm also going to be resetting the data, so I'll see you in like 17 months plus
I go to the next
N.
PR and go through them all, and eventually I go back to the start and see what the state is. Like, I just go through the whole list top to bottom, see what I can merge and what I can't, what I can't.
Oh yeah, man, you're going to have the best goddamn showing you've ever seen. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be really good. Somehow the beans have turned into a paste, and then you added other shit for like the consistency. It'll be amazing. It'll be
Should I go rebuild the Pokemon Center?
woo! That sounds
If you're asking how do you become a T3 code contributor, you're probably not going to do it. I totally agree.
Pick your nose to get a nosebleed. Like,
No, anyone that's on a hardcore defensive three is kind of
Blinter is building a generational chip.
I have snuck this hardcore.
Don't know what that means? Yeah, sucks to be poor, doesn't it?
Separate, like, fuck your TUI video. I've been planning on it for a while. I touch on it in this one as well as my previous code drop. A more dedicated, like, fuck the terminal video is something I should definitely do. It is 6:30 p.m. on a day I don't normally stream. I have so much other shit I need to do. I think we're gonna wrap
Exactly. That's just
on live Wednesday. Hopefully not before then.
Alright, so I do believe I just approved a thing. We can just merge it, man. Fuck it, merge it. Call it good.
medical cigarettes never see.
Will we actually see some progress today on stream?
So much fun. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, YouTube Shadowblade. You made so much fun. I did.
Besides the progress of my liver having to put in like overtime.
Bye.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're. It's. I did laundry. Alright.
But I have seen. Actually,
Well, shit. Okay, so welcome everybody. I was actually hoping to like end stream before Theo thought we were a good raid target. Because I have a concert to go. I'm gonna go see Time Cop 1983. We're listening to Time Cop 1983. You know what? It's fine. Dude, the opening act always sucks anyway, so we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. So, people joining from the raid, here's the, like, just the bullshit we're working on, like, it's all I was just about to pour some, like, more whiskey before I grabbed an Uber to go to Seattle, but the Uber can wait. Why are my traffic lights so small on T3 code? I don't know. I'm willing to bet I have like a really old version of T3 code. This is easily like a week old. So that's on you. That's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go see Time Cop 1983. Like, come on. Yeah, I'll brag about that. I'll go there like this. I don't need to be there anyways. It's fine. The opening artist. No one gets it. No one gets it. Yeah. It's no one like last year. Hold on. Last year the opening artist was fucking Droid Bishop. That shit was amazing. The opening artist this year. I'll see Time Cop. But there are no Droid Bishop. Right. I'll get there when I go. I'm taking an Uber into Seattle, or a Lyft. Yeah, obviously. I'm shit. but I can Uber into fucking scale, like whatever, right? And when I say Uber, I really truly mean actually. I meant sorry, I just like generics. Come on. Nixer 42 openers are great for discovering bands. They really are. I looked at the ones that are opening for Time Cop and they actually kind of suck. Last year's were really fucking good, dude. Droid Bishop's fucking good. So fucking good. And the dude that opened for all of them was actually really good. I got played with him too. This year, I looked at it. Nick served though. Hold on, wait, Nick. Are you Skeptric? I remember Skeptric. You used to have a different name. Are you Skeptric?
I streamed for like 1 month over on campus exclusively. That's it. That was last year.
Maybe not. No? Alright. I do know someone named Nick.
Well, thank you for the prime. I don't know why we did it.
Anyway, so the thing that we're doing here on... Sorry, I didn't mean to like paint you with a so yeah, hold on. Let's get back to shout out Theo. Shit, I'm sorry. It's like I'm smoking weed. Take that easy. But yeah, so Theo, what were you up to? If you're still out there, like I get now, like it's the night before. Oh, and Sergeant Pepper, you did like the shout outs. Well, I'll do it if I can anyway. Just make sure.
Tilling, snow, farming.
Alright, so we're good. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Alright, welcome everybody from Kyoto. The thing we're doing, we have multiple things that we are working on. That is the tricky thing. And Theo, if you're out there, like, or anyone from Theo's stream that wants to, like, talk about this stuff, feel free, like, yeah, let's chat about it. I do remember, yes, T3 code, it's right here, it's just right here. I do need to update, I don't have the latest, that's on me. I should update, and let's just do that. I'm looking forward to. Hold on, isn't that thing a Tory app? Shouldn't he be able to just like automate the updates? Shouldn't he be able to? But we'll see. Rocket button, electron button. Hold on. What is like balding button? I'm like, dude. I believe that fuzz exists, but I don't think chat can see it. Right? So does it actually exist? Such is the life of the streamer. Automate the fucking hair, man. No big deal. Yeah, no big deal. I get it. Elon stuff. Alright, touche. Alright, so hold on. No, that's not what you were actually saying. Hold on. It's Electron. It's Electron. There's an update button. Is there an update button? Where the fuck is the update button? I think I have such an early version that I don't
Oh, sorry.
for updates.
Amém, obrigado.
Crickets, right?
Suspicious, chat. Not suspicious.
I'm really bad. Rocket ship. That's it. Oh, so I'm just expected to know that the rocket ship means my bad. What was I thinking? How could I miss that?
Legendary ninja family. Added to your plan of
Technophobe onboarding. No, motherfucker. There are better ways to present an update experience, and at least the version of T3 chat I had didn't do. There are so many ways to present like an app upgrade experience that, like, come on. That was a. I think even Theo would recognize that was bad, but also I'm just like way like too far out of date. That, like, nah, man, like, yeah, obviously it's bad. Like, when was the last fucking time you downloaded? Shit, yeah, obviously it's bad. So, no, I get that too. That's a separate thing. I will say, like, dude, Conductor, like, Conductor has no place in my desktop.
Expensive flights I've seen were up to like $7,000 for a
Theo will at least replace Conductor. I think he would be stoked. He would be stoked to at least replace Conductor. Right? I think he'd be stoked. Yeah, whatever I would use Conductor for, yeah. Never again. Well, okay, maybe. But I'm, oh my god, like, here's the thing, everyone rating from T3, from Theo channel. Theo, even then, dude, look at Augment Intent. Dude, Augment Intent is like the realest actual workflow of any of this shit that I'm actually checking. And someone recommended it, and if you haven't looked at it, like, dude, Theo, dude, double check it. Double check Augment Intent. It's actually really nice. Take whatever notes you want. Like, obviously, none of the shit's coming. Like, no, it's just like, dude, it's a good fucking pattern. Really try and start, like, specking out actual, like, large-scale things with Augment Intent. So then, hold on, Theo, if you're out there, if you're lurking, if you're just wondering, like, anyone out there that actually considers themselves a part of, like, core, like, Theo chats and conversations, here's the thing I want most out of any fucking tool. Right? Augment Intent will spawn up a workspace, which is basically a work tree, right? Around a repo based upon a specific and all that's cool. I want a top level. I want the fucking top level of, right? Just think about, like, the agile architecture. I'm not trying to spec out a fucking feature. I can spec out a feature. I can spec out a feature with any fucking thing ever. That part's easy. That's the easy. Could instead spec out an epic. And what I mean by epic is a bunch of extra, like, coordinated shit that has to happen to make this one thing work for everybody throughout our, like, entire fucking ecosystem. Right? Like, how do you plan epics? And could you do that with a harness? And that is going to be the tool that, I mean, that's like my, that's the number one thing I want for vibe coding some bullshit. If I want to be in control of shit, like, dude, I will not be vibe coding anything. If I want to be in control, I'll be hacking something out with fucking, like, if I want to just, like, let something take control, I want something that is actually, like, fucking like roadmap away, if that makes sense. Like, holy shit. Yeah, make something a roadmap.
Honestly, I think that if you were to travel with weed,
So yeah, Joel, that's kind of what you were building. You hit something that was like,
it's probably the best time.
you hit something with the MCP portion.
They're not looking for weed and running
hadn't
dogs
had
and
time to
making
get
sure
back
that
to it.
people
Yeah, I think MCP is extra, and really you need to treat it like extra. It's like a blood.
Yeah, dude, right now is the time. Now is the time.
So instead, like, you need to dial in the like the flow without it. And then it's on whatever the fuck people want to do. That's on.
If you're gonna do that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think there's a way to like build out some kind of system
I made a country with weed.
in a way that is like composable. In a way that doesn't break shit. Like, I don't know.
Lil' Kim or Nicki Minaj.
Just put this.
I think it was Nicki Minaj. She got
All the tokens in the world solve this problem without a person understanding like the fundamental like,
No, she had
thing
fucking
that's
shitload of
like
pre-rolls with her. A bunch of joints, and they're like, you can't have
you
this.
can prompt until the,
I'm like, yeah,
the
but she's
fucking
trafficking
cows come
people.
over until you have like your own
And she got arrested at the airport.
and then prompt it. I think that's gonna actually be where we start recognizing that like, yeah, like you can prompt whatever the fuck you want. Just because you can prompt it doesn't make it actually good. You know? And it's been the same fucking problem every startup, every fucking product, every single fucking company has had for fucking ever. Oh yeah, you have an idea to build a thing. Yeah, you can build it. Yeah, build it. Who gives a shit? Building it is like actually the cheapest part. Are you building something people will actually use? It doesn't matter how much it costs you to build the thing. You still have to spend the money to figure out if someone actually wants it.
So like if I use it today, I won't have it tomorrow?
Like, dude, code has always been a commodity. People are just now realizing it. I think there's something weird about it.
And it feels like the
Yeah,
frog eye.
code to do a thing? Yeah. We've always been able to write code for some bullshit. Whether it's been a good use of our time. Yeah, man. I have built my own auth for every single thing I've ever built. Could I have actually just optimized for my own time by using something like
A few years back.
They didn't.
A few years ago. I believe it was.
You know? At the end of the day, like, your time has value.
Right now, only because I have no
How much of your time figure that shit out? You know? And then build something, and then, like, get customers first. Why did I spend so many thousands of hours building my own auth for products that got 3 users? It's a bad
I
use
can
of my
easily
time.
see how you can get sucked in.
That said, I've done it so many times, it's actually really easy. So there's something to that.
Sorry.
There is something to that effect. So Joel, ooh, this is something I've pushed back on in some way, and I'm curious about your opinion. And you can argue and like just recognize I will never be upset at you for like being true and honest to yourself. I disagree. Let's not be jerks. And I think we're good. So at the end of the day, when we think of it, right, you can't one-shot a software as a service, but you can one-shot 100 services that make up a set. And I actually still disagree. Who the fuck maintains those 100 services? You're saying AI is going to maintain these services? I'm sorry, it's not there yet. Someone has to prompt it.
Oh, actually, she had about 100 grand. She was trying to leave.
Right? The biggest thing I've seen is like, AI will magically solve the maintenance problem. Every single thing I've seen says the fact that like code review is now our problem instead of AI's problem. No, like, yeah, AI is just creating more problems for us, not less. How are you not seeing it? Right? AI absolutely creates more problems than it solves. Hopefully, the problems it's creating are easier to fucking rubber stamp. I don't know if that's actually the case, based upon. And I think that's one of the most like fundamentally important things to recognize. Is it actually making your job easier, or is it just shifting the blame between certain parts of your job? Well, yeah, and you're no longer on the hook for the creation aspect, and now you're just fucking troubleshooting the bad creation aspect for someone else. Like, dude, I've been a lead engineer and I've been correcting failures, and I recognize that I could have walked those quicker and better myself. Like, why are we even talking about this? Because theoretically they can learn. AI does not. That's like a fundamental part of it. AI does not. It's an entirely new concept every single. So yeah, like you're not even training up a junior that might eventually become. So yeah, like you're not even training up a junior that might eventually become good enough to like do it. Now you're just like auditing a junior that will work. I've worked with those, and they need to fuck out more than any other time. Does that make sense? So yeah, like you're just burning out your senior. If you think the juniors that suck producing AI slots are worth the time of being reviewed by a proper senior, you need actually get them to review the slop and put out. And maybe that ends up being the next like. It already told you. Right? And it's always kind of been the case. The further you move up the stack, the less code you actually write. It's always been thinking.
I know it's good to start with AI.
It's always.
They keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Something to think about.
It's going to try to bring them down.
That is a very further you move up the level of like hierarchy within your org, the less code you'll write, but the more important thing about it. And there's like some weird fucking happening behind the scenes that is actually kind of insane. But that is actually like happening. For small startups, maybe. Yep. And then for bigger companies, it's like it's. So hold on, let me get more music on this. Oh my god! Why am I so distraught? I'm about to go like hang out and watch a band. Time Cop from 1980. I'm gonna play this album again.
How can I just want to sing fast?
Yeah, it's just my second wind of the night. I could easily have like a third or a fourth. I'm gonna have the third at the concert. I'll have my fourth later. Someone's trying to inspect the apartment. So yeah, I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 more second winds.
That did it. So what is that? So update number
I believe.
Start at task.
Let's do one more of these.
I did not know that was a thing. I learned about something now in 2 days.
Ooh, there's a new Hakka place nearby. Dude, Hakka Chinese food, they have a thing. It's this like crispy beef. It's basically brisket.
Okay, so we skipped all that.
But baked in, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, like a katsu. I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, it seems so good. Oh, it seems so good. I haven't gotten it yet. No, it's like nearby. I think it's a problem for either like Wednesday or like maybe like Friday or something. The people I was gonna go eat it with yesterday were actually like they I didn't get to
push.
try.
I've been having Monday fishing, by the way.
Says,
Now I really want to go.
Fish here.
Alright, I think it's so.
Crispy beef.
We're ready to go.
It sounds super good.
And
But yeah, anyway, this band, yeah, finishing the thing.
it's been great having you here. But I feel like everything is, you know,
You'd be taking a
actually,
lift.
how can I say that?
I'm be taking a lift. Very soon. Damn it, like Theo, I was hoping I could raid you. I know you're probably I was hoping I could raid you. And then he would raid me on like a day where I could go.
Like show LS or something. These are not.
Bummer. Don't take Waymo. Waymo is not a thing here in Seattle yet. I do think they're trying and testing it, but Seattle roads are they're fucking hard. Are you not aware?
Turns out building video games in the 90s was fucking impossible.
How insane Seattle schools are. Dude, I am massively doubting whether they're ever existing. There's gonna be entire like major portions of the city that they just
They should not be doing that.
Seems like a great
That one was for me. Alright, anyway, no, so, people joining from the raid, I know I'm bullshitting, it's like it's mobility or something, I don't get it. But the thing we've been doing is we have multiple things we're doing, and one of them is some Zig rules. But the other main things are some like rusty kind of bullshit.
Say better than I was expecting.
The rusty bullshit is, yeah, we've got this like monitor front end thing. I believe we've actually merged it, and we're gonna archive and start a new space. Sure, yeah.
Quit working for the day?
So then we go back to the bullshit, and we go back to investigate rust performance bottlenecks. And this one is tough because I find that like augment intent is really not good about like being the focus. Like I almost want like an entirely separate part of an application just for the planning process. So I know that it knows that I know that it should not be doing anything. It should just be thinking about what it should be. And like, I don't know. And from there, it could spawn entirely separate work trees. So Theo, are you out there? I hope you're listening. If you're not, it's fine. This is the number one thing I want out of any of these guys. I want to do a planning process where I talk about the things, discuss what needs to be done. And I want it to break things up into leads, hero tickets, whatever. And then it is still the manager of those tickets. Right? And it farms those out to other workspaces or whatever the fuck. Right? They're their own work trees. They're their own shit. Right? They figure their thing out. And then, like, resolving the merge conflicts between them. Like, that should be easy. If it's not easy, well, I'm get I'm just... But yeah, like, just saying, like, there's something to this, like, hires level orchestration. And none of these goddamn tools do what I want a tool to do. Am I the only one that wants something? Like, I want to discuss the plan. I want to discuss the plan and then create all of these other fucking like subs. Right? Build my own. I get it, and I can, but I also just think like I'd rather have all these other things listen to what I'm saying, see what they try, and then if it doesn't work, well, I can do it my own way. But they can like try the things that like they can be the guinea pigs. It sounds like plan mode, but it's like plan mode on top of it.
That's gotta be.
Right? So Ryman, just recognize, in quad, yes, plan mode is within that single.
Oh my god.
Right? It's like a meta. That's what I'm getting at. Yes, exactly. Plan mode is specific to that one work tree, that one feature, that one thing. Plan mode really is like within quad code itself, and codex, Gemini, and all of the CLI tools. It's actually really fucking. It's a fucking. It's a really big experience to try and do anything greater than just. So instead, like tools like Augment Intent, try to orchestrate that. T3 code, I believe, is trying to orchestrate that. T3 code is just super early. I don't blame them for it. Honestly, I'm looking forward to T3 code being even better, and I probably need to update it. Like, I will update T3 code. What I'm getting at though is T3 code still isn't solving the problem I have. Because T3 code is basically solving like the Tmux problem, and that is just such like a minimum. I have other things. Does that make sense? Like I have totally other things that matter to me from like an orchestration to where like the Tmux part or the Cmux or the whatever mux part meant. Like that's not a feature. I don't give a shit. Now I recognize that, yeah, Theo doesn't need to listen to me because he has customers that matter to him, and they decide to actually listen to me. I don't give a shit about certain like voices. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I trust him to recognize who his customers are. I'm not paying for this shit. I'm not even paying for fucking TV chat. So like, dude, I'm not some I'm a fucking freak.
Down.
So yeah, whatever. I hope he knows that. I hope he's up. I think he needs people testing it from like a freeloader level. He may disagree. I disagree too. Now I think he gets it. I would never expect him to pay for it. I just don't think he would benefit from this. He will eventually recognize it. The moment he does. I want him to recognize this. I'd give it to him. Not even worth asking. Full list, like full list of the detail access that we had. Anyone? Yeah, sure. That's what I'm getting. I don't even need him. He's just interested. He wants to try and make it better. Hey, Joey! You work out, Joey? Hey, hello, Joey!
I didn't do any exercise.
I just don't think Masijo's big.
I didn't do a whole lot yet.
But that makes me a bad bet.
I have not had a connection with my
believe that truly absolutely makes
Yeah,
me
it's
sad.
1,000 tokens you free, 1,000 doesn't make a lot. I'd rather just start the log. Look at that. Still crashing. It's not crashing.
Here's the thing. Stuff that we're building today here on stream right now that you're seeing is for a product that I'm thinking about. You know, worth building, but man, if I can't build my own self-hosted version of this shit, like what am I even doing? So, for people just if we go look at it, this is the current graphic. I know, it's like I'm smoking this thing. It's the weirdest thing. I don't get it. I just but yeah, so if we look at the past 24 hours, right, we can see that, well, okay, we deployed and that changed some stuff. Honestly, the change there doesn't really help because, like, just look at this shit. This is the thing that matters most, right? This is our throughput of amount of messages per, like, per second. And yeah, there's a bit where we are like way more consistent, right? Like the delta between like our peak and our bottom is actually like way less than the delta between their peak and their bottom. But we are also just like slow. Right? We are also just like slower on our average. Our peak is nowhere close to where it should be. There's something we're doing that we're just not like hitting like a level of consistency that we should. That bums me out. That's actually like our biggest move. Now hold on. I think we did a thing that should optimize the graphic. And did I say I have to go pee? Well, I don't know, man. I think it reabsorbed everything again.
I'd start. I think Slurpee.
Might as well be.
Checking his
we can check your portrait.
Why would you have to be specific?
July 25th, 2020. Your account was created October 4th, 2020. You asked for it. The data we had available.
What? Fucking kidding me?
Over a year following.
This is nuts.
Yeah, like a year and a half.
Hjerter og kort. Latterligt. Det her spil handler om magt. Og uanset hvad han siger, så er hans Blue Eyes White Dragon kort.
We just getting started. Yeah, you know, I do have a concert.
Mine herrer, der er en lille ting, jeg gerne vil have til at hente til mig i spilbutik. Til tjeneste, Mr. Greider.
So you were this essentially instead?
Godmorgen. Min herre, ca2 er udfordrer dig til duel. Du kommer med at stå.
How did you get
Og hvad
no
nu,
bashmans?
hvis jeg afslår?
There we go. There it is. That was the deploy. Alright, that's what we were looking for. I love the green. The solid there is fucking... That's probably not the right sound effect. Whatever. Alright, so we at least got that deployed. That was a thing that we wanted. Alright. Dude, again, I'm not 100% sold on this whole, like, vibe coding fake shit. Like, I'm just trying to do my best at it so that I can understand. That worked. And it got rid of some bullshit in the fucking thing below, right? Some numbers that just didn't matter.
Just randomly started thinking that.
It's not bad at the bullshit. Like, honestly, like, that was some bullshit coding. If you define it. I think it even removed the shit from up here. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I am a little bit of an AI scientist. Like, in the way that, like, oh, am I cooked? Is it taking my job? Dude, everything I've fucking seen is answered. But however, does it do a bunch of shit that I shouldn't have to think about anymore? That's a very good example. And I think, yeah, or other people that do the hyperbolic statements, I get it. That's how content is. That's content. You do the content. I totally. Realistically, though. Yeah, man, like, no, the AI does kind of just like the... You still have to...
I cannot believe I'm speaking to
of understanding.
I think the universe is flat.
And figuring that out, well, yeah, you might even, like, go and switch out to another model and research it. That's part of the process. I don't think there's any, but, like, don't just make, like, single prompts every hot path of your company's application. You know, like, come on. So, like, I don't know, there's something to this. Yeah, the studies are hard to treat, like, realistically because there's always, like, a selection bias. But I do like to believe it. But also that my selection is like, come on. Like, dude, that was the easiest joke I've ever made. Holy shit. That was the easiest goddamn joke I've ever made. That was the... And maybe one of the best. Fuck. It felt real, didn't it? It felt real. I looked you right in the eye. I didn't even mean it, actually. I didn't know it was a joke until halfway through it. I think that's how the best jokes work.
Guess what I was going to ask you to do?
You're just talking and then all of a sudden you find it. There you go.
I was just going to ask you to do that.
Don't listen to me.
Especially since content here, you know what's funny? I actually wrote
Alpha Zero, the vibe coding trend is stressing you out. No, I think, here's the thing, you still have to, like, represent the output of whatever the bullshit is. And you're only a human. At the end of the day, you just gotta do it. Dude, anyone pushing you to do something that you don't represent, that's always been the case. That's literally always.
I remember when they asked us.
Yeah, man, no, just like copy and paste this code from a contractor we had, and like you're good to go. Like, just launch it, right? Put it on into the missile, man. Fuck, I'm glad we can put this into right, and then just extrapolate how, like, ridiculous that goes back down to, like, just the people looking at it. Or, like, not everyone given access to the code base should have been given access. That's a tale of the codes.
I didn't remove them.
no worries, no worries. We are at a good place. I do actually have a script. I'm gonna go see Time Cop. It's the artist we're listening to. I'm a little buzzed, so I'm gonna take the
I mean, it's really terrifying. And awesome.
The biggest tragedy of the night, my wife.
I just read that script, by the way. That's the thing that's so cool about this.
Better
I wrote that script to do that little or whatever thing, and now that I get it back permission, it did it for me automatically. Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure. That's it.
It is like catastrophic deletions of It's way too easy. It's way too easy. Do you want to proceed? Get it install storage on yes. There will be.
Eu não consigo lembrar. Roda de carro.
I see where the multi-unit thing is now. Because I can totally be doing that at the same time. That's an independent task for me. Yeah, they're cloud and synchronized.
Alright, so really, what we're seeing is I got this like solid bar that I think is valuable, and you can see that we have some like uptime setting over time. That actually correlates.
It's right, like those little, all the time I spend managing my dump
I don't think it actually is. That's actually one of the things. I don't actually see a data correlation between of these services versus like the amount of both of them actually like certain
This is the time I can afford it.
but there is still just like an inherent and where alright.
Oh, look, you can do control.
So something there is on the meat. I don't know how it is. This is something we need to like be as an LLM for and that could be really interesting. That would actually be the best fucking like place we should on understanding I don't see a correlation between some of the stuff we've done. And I get it, like, I've written Rust. I actually write Rust. I love Rust. It's fan-fucking-tastic. But I write Rust very easily. And the Rust we have is doing shit that I would never do in my life. So I don't, like, the Rust that we got, yeah, it might as well be like an alien. I don't know. It's not the Rust. So we're dealing with it. You just still wonder, like, man, like,
I should try to know
why Rust is so easy. Why is it like
Austria now.
fucking up? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, this thing
Find the flights. They're all booked or they're fucking free.
over time. Yeah, we're gonna have to like really figure out like a good.
And then look at this. Like I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, I could buy a flight and wait 6 days.
That might be the problem.
Being open within 6 days to get booked.
Remember, tomorrow is.
Imagine if we were there.
St. Patrick's Day, I got
Hold on. It's in a circle.
specific whiskey for tomorrow. And yeah, no, I know, like, this dude just like drinks whiskey. Obviously, he's not doing anything.
Hold it again.
Like I say, I'm like, it's good, it's fine. Like week 2, stuck here.
Maybe I don't.
I'm going to, at this rate, I'm going to beat fantasy strong, which is like literally impossible to do statistically. But I think I'm going to pull it off here.
No, there will not be any kind of car or me probably for the next like 3 years.
Well, every time I'm hopeful, I get 3 wrong. So I'm going to just see if that works.
So Raimu, you've seen AI get things right about 80% of the time. That's a good start. Definitely not something you trust it to one-shot in some mission critical intent. No, and I've seen things that were like very like, dude, like more than 80% like one-shot. And it's totally thing. I think we've actually done a lot of stuff around this. What I want to do is really...
It is that simple for me, automatically. What? Look at all those tokens I'm burning.
But as you can see,
this is
it is 20 years old from 2006.
Sure, why not?
I unfortunately lived.
I got it. Hold on. I got it.
Just be hitting enter all the time. Configuration.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Start a task.
Create down.
Yes. Yes, please. See,
well,
what would have done.
Whatever. We want to create a thing off of anyone play Homeworld 1.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. It's like literally doing my operations job.
That was on like PlayStation.
The WebKit rendering engine actually started as KHTML.
And
that was like an Xbox.
Here, I got you back. Let me show you. Just make sure you read along and memorize it.
I'm pretty sure that was like
a wife.
purely
Absolutely. That was kind of sexist.
Remember that one? I think I played.
Just dropped a tarball of their changes.
Seriously.
Anyway, let's keep going. So this thing, the idea is.
Yep, you technically.
My AI's deploying.
Complied with the license, but it was definitely malicious compliance. It might have.
My AI's deploying. Oh, carry on.
But yeah,
actually, no. They'd be like, why are you not using a multi-agent thing? You're supposed to be doing.
I wouldn't have prompted for the amount of like instruments that it should be. You could like pull some point to analyze.
Really seriously, like right now, I totally get multi-agent because I am literally. I've got my hands behind my.
I know I could say that to the model, but it would never understand that. So like, what would I say to actually like? I believe that is just.
What's your favorite attribute of the
So instead, like, yeah, what's our
like that in Visual Basic back in the day? I was like, I want to reformat your hard drive. Hit OK or cancel, and the cancel button would move on you.
That's outside whether you can help it. I'm here for the home button infrastructure. Ask me about anything about Slim. Alright, fine.
We wouldn't actually reformat the machines generally. Some people did because they were
My job, I have here. Those prompts take like 15 minutes. Yep. People are like, I need for agents from my agents to the agents from another agent with that agent to help my agent. I want an agent to help me make another agent.
No, sorry, that was in May.
Oh, wait. No space.
That's all I
can tell. Are we done?
Yeah, I want something I can actually like spin over. That's our plan.
You're not supposed to do things without asking
and then
me.
we'll like raid
I
someone.
never authorized this.
We got shit. I also want to go watch a concert.
I did not authorize this.
Not worry about it. And
yeah, I'm saving your time to do it for anyway. Mass MCP. I just watched Tron last night. 1980s Tron. This is the MCP. I've gotten 2,425 times more powerful since then. I wrote you. I want 2,425.
There you go, Ken. Alright. yeah, our plan. I want. What do I really want from this shit that's going for like the?
What else am I gonna do except for play, rewrite? I don't got anything else to do. I'm sitting here watching the MCP do all the fucking work. Here. By the way, please entertain me. Oh, he's finally. I said he because it's Claude.
I want to make sure we're doing actually
Press enter.
the right
No,
thing.
I'm doing
Hold on. No, this is a.
Stop doing bash things without asking me.
So the big thing here is.
Please stop doing bash things without asking me. Not batch, bash.
I want to figure out.
Squeeze me in. Squeeze me.
Welcome to the teach or something. Hospital any running? Yeah. Stop, Lynn.
Right, I want to figure out why we have.
I gotta get to the IO tower and talk to my
That's the
Alan Wood.
A
Location confirmed.
major
Alan Wood. The information on this database will help you defeat the MCP. If placed in a curious position exactly the same as Star Wars Episode 3, you can take down the MCP. Confirmed.
Damn. I can't type. Is why I bought typing poorly. Did.
Submit and wait for this up. Bad idea.
Dig.
Wait, ensure SE Slurm directory exists, okay? That's fine. Why are we waiting
Right,
for this
I
up?
want to figure out why we have a major request per second diff.
It says fucking save unknown.
Plugins, basic conversations. The log shows conversations we don't have logging fixed at all. We fixed
Stop.
It's like a discovery. Like honestly, like we have other discovery stuff.
Touchdown
to have
pass, please.
something like, or even all your accounts. We have to have something. Is this manager paradigm? I've got docs on this. It needs to be rehashed. But anyway, so the idea
The
was
original Python
to
versus.
start out, Libpurple would create a default instance of the account manager.
Don't say my
And then
channel.
anytime
Let's
you
get to all
needed
this
to
and play
deal
power.
with the accounts, right? Define an account, add an account, delete an
Control
account,
C.
modify an account.
And this is something I would love to like just like man, there's some way this is like another like feedback I want to give to Augment Intent. I want something to think about this like so goddamn long that there's no fucking way to figure out any other. Right? Like, what if I'm willing to spend $100 worth of goddamn tokens on this thing? Figure that shit out. Right? Like, just like talk to yourself back and forth. Figure it out. I would love it if that was actually like a thing. Like, could I just like pick a thing that you like focus way too much on? Oh no, oh it sucks, it's bad at it. Like, I don't care. I just like keep fucking like churning you at it, or we good? And then yeah, sorry. You can do links.
But you're talking about importing an Impala, right?
So that's what this pull request is finally doing.
Let's go to Marathon.
Most of this should be here. The main thing that has to change
There you go.
is when we create.
Why is one thing you
But okay, so we're at 7:20 p.m. and you know what? I know it's a thing, and I got some stuff to do, and God, this is the biggest thing that bums me out right now. I should be able to fix that. We built a thing that uses Rust. Why are we so far behind on like this just per second? That is blowing my mind. We gotta figure out why. That is just a thing that should happen.
What I would have done is I would have done all the machines.
Right. Like, we're competing with fucking Python, right? I don't mean that in a negative way towards Python, but no one expects Python to lead something that would theoretically be CPU, right? What the fuck? Alright, so like I got like what the
run in the background. I want to see it.
PHP would be fine too. It's just like, dude, Python is an amazing language. No one expects it to do anything that is like a CPU bound
So we're gonna start
faster than.
But
I guess maybe this just isn't CPU bound. And my mistake is thinking it was. I don't think Go would solve this problem any better than Rust would. Honestly, personally, just saying. I think.
We have this problem a lot at work, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's some like
we're just making a command so we have
measure of the shit going on that I don't know. I'm not sure.
The first thing we're gonna do is
I have no idea.
we're gonna delete that.
But
find the other parts.
I'm further like recognizing that Python is not the bottleneck. Whatever the fuck raise that socialist. I think we have hit a better uptime, which I think is pretty damn good. I think that's a fucking message. I think we could get a better uptime. I think we could. So maybe that's like another thing to do. Do we spin up like another server as well?
How do you bring them up?
Probably shouldn't full stack. There's nothing full stack about what you're seeing here in these menus. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're talking about me like smoking weed? No, dude, I'll full stack all I want. Fuck you. And not fuck you like hey, fuck you, buddy, hey, buddy. Like, I don't know, more like that, right? Does that make sense? Like South Park style. Like, hey, fuck you, buddy. Like, more like that, like South Park Canadian style. Right? So not like mean fuck you, but like, hey. Like, there you go. Does that help? I think we're good. Okay. Not like a mean. Just like, you know, like, hey.
Yeah, happy to do some gardening. This for me is content.
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to be a dick. I can't sense it. Anyway, who are we gonna go late? Because, yeah, there is this concert. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there late. It'll still be fine. I'll catch like an hour. Like the band. But yeah, this is the artist. Like, I'm gonna go see these guys. I bet. Opening act, like the first one is just finishing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's go raid some.
Oh, I would have never thought that. This entire amount of time is worth that, if that's true. If that's true...
Thomas Middleditch will say Theo brought us,
oh my
right?
gosh, I can't
Like,
believe
we
it
just
was the whole time. You know how long I would have waited to get that to work? I bet you that was it.
He'd cringe at it, but he'd actually thank us.
By default. Holy shit.
He'd never ask us to do it, but he'd thank us.
I would never have found that. I would not have thought of that. I would have gone to the stuff and said, blah, blah, blah.
I am trying to raid.
I need to get fireballs on that. Is
now, I'm
insane.
thinking Z.A. Shaw, we got Adam C. Eunice.
I am so glad.
RW.
This is restart Sony, yeah. It'll restart it with it's going to restart
RW
Sony. That's why they couldn't talk to each other. Oh my god.
We rated him. We did that just.
It's up now.
I'm sorry, we did that. No.
Yep.
I'm good.
Oh my god.
Hi, Kikas.
Oh my god.
I didn't necessarily feel
Holy
that.
shit.
Hope you're doing good, still, Kikas.
It
if
just
I'm being
debugged the
honest.
entire system and the firewall was up. And now it's gonna add the ports to my fucking Ansible playbook so it makes sure the ports are holy shit! Oh my god! My whole existence has just been put into question.
It's like I smoked.
Holy cow! Oh my god! Claude just like totally
Zed,
me.
I don't think is even
I wouldn't have
there,
even
so
thought about the
he's-
firewall. I would have sat here for an hour fucking with the firewall before I even understood the firewall was down. And not only did it fix the firewall, it updated my Ansible playbook to deploy the firewall port opening so that next time I deploy, I'll never have that problem. Holy shit! I cannot even deal. I cannot even deal with how awesome that is. Oh my god. This is a totally different reality, friends. This is a totally different reality, friends. Anything bad I said about Claude, I take it all back. I take everything bad today that I've ever said, all the stupid shit about the webpage, everything. I take it all back.
Only because of him.
I cannot believe that.
Thank you.
I cannot believe that. For $20 a month, it just configured my slurp down, my firewall problem, identified it and fixed it in my Ansible playbook, not to mention it wrote my entire Ansible playbook. Holy shit. The number of IT jobs, is going to quadruple significantly. The only people left are going to be those who have general knowledge of these systems and who know how to do this program. This is terrifying. And then I can have it document everything in this. I know. I'm not out of a job. The person running the prompts and putting their head behind their head, there's going to need to be someone doing that. And that person is going to need to be experienced. This is just done is it's taken away every junior position in IT. Every junior position.
Get cracking with
There is
love,
no
my
room. There is no room for juniors anymore. And this is fucking terrifying if you're trying to get into the thing. But at the same time, you can use it to supercharge your ability to do this.
Oh man, I can actually pick up that keyboard without hurting my
protection issue and correction and
dude.
everything to get up
When
with
I was
the
still
comment
working,
and
like,
everything.
I didn't scrape my.
Seriously, I have like a sick to my stomach right now.
I totally hit my
I'm
hand
like
on the
totally sick to my stomach right now about the impact.
Like, it's been bad for a
That
while.
I don't know what else to say. I'll tell you what to say.
Dude,
Get fucking good. You cannot survive in tech unless you are the best at what you do. You'll be able to lean on quad and stuff like that. But you're gonna need to know what all this stuff does, and you can use stuff. If you can use Quad and ChatGPT to help you get things, help you do that superior. That's insane.
I'll see the rest of y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow
Seriously, I'm sick to my
is
stomach.
St. Patrick's. And I have a very specific.
This must be like what it was like. You remember the guy who did all the little claymation dinosaurs?
It may be the last Coca-Colas I drink for a while. Because I should start cutting down.
I don't feel like my existence is
costume? No, costume, no. It'll be a Callahan Auto, like, green t-shirt kind of thing from, like, you know, Callahan Auto, like,
more knowledge than the other person.
that says dressed up.
Anybody can answer the same question.
I will have that. That'll be my costume.
Like that.
So I think it counts. I think it's. So, yeah, let's go.
It's still going to be a thing. It's just going to be a different thing.
We're gonna raid into Crystal Mist 323. He is doing some stuff.
This is going to elevate
Hold off on my
every
phone
IT
because I don't
person
want
to architect status, senior architect status.
Please, no
If
one.
you are not succeeding in creating and conceptualizing IT systems, you're not going to be around. All the good work,
We're getting there. Thank y'all for hanging out over on the YouTube. I think we got some good prompting done. We got some more stuff to
ridiculously
do.
freeing and
Right? Like the shader
empowering
control
people at the same time. It basically turns IT into a creative career instead of a technical career in a very real sense. And you know, this is my fourth aha moment with this.
Sorry,
The
my
first one I had was when I ordered 2,000 lines. It was an overview. And it actually created all the tokens to check the GPS and the local thing for my overlay, and it put
No, it's Windows 10.
It would take me like 4 hours to do it. It would have taken me 2 minutes or something like that. It was all in JavaScript and HTML and CSS, and I didn't even know that. That was the first time. That was the first time.
C2. Yeah,
And then I just
C2.
did the Clips thing. I converted my Clips thing from shell, which took me a full day to write, to Go in, God, what, probably like an hour? And now I've just completely installed a setup storm with an Ansible playbook and had it detect firewall problems and correct them. And it took me a while because I had to play with the prompts and Claude. I kept saying Claude's stupid and everything because it kept trying to do things over and over again, and I think there's probably a better model. But then when it found the firewall problem after the 4th time it was attempting to do this and I didn't even think about it, yeah, that was my moment. I'm like, okay, yeah, anything I said, I take it all back. Yeah. Actually building things you want to build, now you have time to build and go rock climbing. Right, the whole job, it doesn't even going to pay you any less. They're still going to pay people for their expertise. But it's really going to become who gets good with the AI is the best. The ones who have the neural net connection with AI, they're going to dominate the rest of humanity. Which means if you're not doing it, you're going to get fucked. I cannot overstate how important this is. In fact, in the beginner base, I'm going to tell everybody to get a cloud account. I think you should have a ChatGPT and a cloud account. Use ChatGPT for the rest of your life. I personally find ChatGPT to be more useful for all of that. In fact, you try to talk to Claude about relationships or something, Claude's like, no, fuck no, I'll help you with this code. That's all I do. So you kind of need two. You need a Chloe to help manage your life and your language persistence and your education and show you where to go to learn things. And you need Claude to deliver, or something like Claude, to actually deliver the IT stuff, like to make changes to the system. You really need both. You need a Claude and a Chloe. You can't be anti-AI and complain about water, no. You can't. It's like trying to burn the looms, you know, like the Luddites did. It's here. It's here. The complaining about it ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help. Yeah.
Og vi ved ikke helt om det er muligt, så det vi lige får snakket om, og derfor har vi glemt at opdatere jer. Men i hvert fald, så kan man så se, hvad vi snakker om det. Vores sol er også fyldt til frem, så det er også dejligt. Så ramte vi stranden, og vi har fundet en lille bænk, vi sætter os på, og sætter den del, og så håber vi, at vi snart får job, fordi det begynder godt nok. Det er en mavepuster, hver gang man får at vide, at man skal gøre noget mere. Det er bare ved at trække ud. Der er altid mere og mere og mere, så vi har snakket om, måske at gå hjem og skrive nogle ansøgninger til nogle andre steder i dag.
That actually became Cloud or something. I agree. I agree. They're just a different purpose.
Skat. Ja, det kommer jeg lige til. Og så har vi fundet sådan en fin bænk heroppe med udsigt ud over stranden. Fordi vi synes, at der er lidt meget tyngt dernede. Så vi bliver heroppe, tror vi. Vi skal nok lige ned og gå senere.
Vi vil lige sætte os, så få det overlevet lidt. Så er vi set bagefter. Vi er så under angreb her. Du kan ikke engang se den, fordi den sidder i skyggen. Firebens ting, der skulle hen og have noget æde. Og jeg aner ikke, om den er gift eller noget som helst. Den skal lige have lidt muffins. Jeg tror seriøst, den har lugtet, at vi har siddet og spist. Vi sad bare og spiste, ikke også? Og så kom den der lige pludselig op over. Fuck. Jeg har fandme en mere. Jeg var lige over og spørge en lokal. Skat. De er ikke farlige, bare rolig. Ham manden, der står derovre, han blev slikket på tåen af den lige før.
Kan vi godt tage med hjem til?
Ja.
Yes! Jeg vil godt have skrevet Konrad.
Konrad? Kan du så smutte igen? Kan du have en god dag? Løber hun opdagede lige, at der er altså en street fight i gang her. Det er MMA, det kan jeg godt se jer. I sidder og byder hinanden her. Kom så, gør noget vildt. can see.
Jeg har sat mig op på ryglænet af bænken, fordi den der kompyrstadig har nu Rasmus gået til at skulle klare det selv. Men jeg tænker, at man skal lige sidde her, så skal jeg lige have lavet sådan et release-check for, ja, for det der job igen, så det vil jeg lige udfylde nu. Vi skal bruge alle de steder, jeg har boet de sidste 5 år, så det er lidt bedre. Og derudover så har jeg bare pissebange for de dyr der steder. Men der er 2, der surfer, så det er mega hyggeligt. Ej, han faldt lige der. Ja, så kommer vi ned til stranden nu. Og der larmer nok lidt på grund af bølgerne. De er faktisk ret store, når man er hernede. Men vi tænker lige at gå en tur hernede, og så lige snakke lidt hyggeligt.
Hvis I kan se mig, så har vi lige fundet et lækkert spot her, hvor vi lige tager nogle lidt flere billeder til Instagram. I får selvfølgelig lige lov at se et par stykker af dem, så her er de. Så er vi i gang med at tage nogle billeder og lige tjekke den her sexspring.
Hvor skal jeg kigge? Nå.
Jeg har også Lykke, hun har lige fået lidt sand på benene, så hun prøver lige at vaske det. Det gjorde det, skat. Godt. Vi fortsætter. Så fik vi taget en masse billeder, og jeg tænker lige, vi skal op og flyve en tur med dronen også. Så lad os komme derop. Så var vi færdige ved stranden.
Og vi har lige været på det lille hus, og nu er vi klar til at vende snuden hjemme igen.
Lad os få de 9 kilometer over.
Og som I kan se, så kom solen så også frem, og skyerne forsvandt. Det er mega dejligt.
That's nice.
Dog har der været lidt meget vind dernede, så det var ikke sådan, at vi skulle ud og svømme. Men jeg var rimelig meget nede i vandet for nogle billeder.
Der var ret vilde bølger, og der var også en del surfers, som jeg har set utrolig sjovt. Men det var altså ikke lige for os i dag.
Men det var fedt at se. Vi kom lige gående, og så så vi det her skilt af, at der er et Quenda Habitat Area. Det er altså dem her. Så er det muslimer, jeg forstår ikke, fordi prøv at se, hvor lille de ser ud. Og så var store hullerne i det hegn der. Der kan de sagtens nå ud af. Står det der? Siger du så det? Jamen, det var så dumt. Lad os lige gå ind og kigge.
Han vil have lidt hårdt.
Han trænede ben i morges, ikke også?
Jeg kan godt mærke, at knæene og baglårene, de sådan lige prikker lidt.
Selvom han vidste, vi skulle ud og gå rigtig langt i dag. Sådan.
20 kilometer i dag.
Hov. Fandt vi nogle dyr? Nej, det gør du ikke, det der. Men nu skræmte han da i hvert fald alle dyrene væk. Der er rigtig smukt her, der er en masse træer og sådan noget, men... Det skal jeg lige gennem din... Ej, Ej, skat. Ej, det kan jeg ikke. Ej, skal vi se. Vi går og går og går. Så kigger Rasmus lige på... Hvad? Så 200 meter.
Så er det gået forkert.
Så er det gået forkert retning. Nu må vi lige gå tilbage. Lækkert.
Ja.
Sådan stifinder. Det tænker herfra, så er vi gået galt igen. Og Rasmus han er begyndt at spise.
Den gamle, han er ved at blive lidt presset. Så han skal lige brød.
Ja, så han går lige om næste tørt brød. Derudover så kan I se, at solen lige så stille er begyndt at gå ned bagved os. Klokken den er 8 minutter over 5.
Så 50 minutter hjem.
Ja, vi er lidt under en time hjem. Så
3 kilometer. 3,5.
jeg aner det ikke, men jeg er i hvert fald træt.
Ja, og solen stille og roligt ved at være gået ned, og der er ved at være en smuk himmel. Lykke, hun sagde lige før, at himlen den har en farve af en ring. Jeg tænker, jeg godt vil blive. Ej, det må jeg sige, det er altså lækkert rigtigt.
Nej, men man kan så ikke se det på kameraet. Det pæner I virkelig nu, friends.
Vi har 1,3 kilometer hjem nu.
Så vi er der snart.
Lad os bare få taget det sidste. Home sweet home.
Woohoo! Let's get inside. Vi kigger vi når du med.
consistency, no code
God,
reviews.
everything from Windows.
Still don't know that
I
software.
reached up 16 in literally months. I think everyone must be going to read it. No, I don't think so. I think it'll be a different type of senior. Senior architects do very little coding. Very little. They are usually dictating what needs to be coded and created and set up and what machines are needed. Those are senior tasks. Not juniors. Juniors don't know not to mix these two systems or that this piece of hardware doesn't have a fast enough disk drive to be a control point. Those things can't be around. You can actually, they can be actually because you do what you're doing is say, hey, I'm about to buy a bunch of hardware. Which hardware should I buy to deploy a storm function in this box? And it will give them the pros and cons, and decisions. And God help us if you can push a button and actually do a PO or create an invoice or a requisition and then actually file that shit with one command. That's where it's going. That's where it's going. It's going to basically be the CTO.
Mommy, tem água?
That is very real, which is super interesting. Because one of the people that I've mentioned is pretty much a one-person IT shop in a small company. And they're overwhelmed, they've got all these things going on, and they want to all these really amazing challenges. But if they get caught in their belt and they try to actually help them learn things, in fact,
testing and validation system for machines. Alright, so you would network boot the machine and
Já conseguiu mandar um código?
Não se vai sentar aqui com você?
Pode ser, daqui a pouco eu venho, tá?
Tá.
Tá precisando de mais alguma coisa?
Sei.
Não.
Preciso mesmo. Mano.
Pode ser, não sei, depois eu vejo então. Vai se preparando pra gente fazer.
Because all the cloud independence is so the one person like software as a service company that is very much in the technology in the scene. Other people who ever came to me with an idea is like, you know, those people
executives when they came in
and maybe call somebody like me and say validate what I need to do.
It's just
I mean, pay consultants to come in and say, hey, let's do that. And then they'll be gone. In fact, if you want to be good here, you got to be able to evaluate all this stuff on the expertise level and really distinguish yourself from someone else, because you're going to have to be able to point out the problems and analyze them and try to make these decisions. There's going to be a lot of people that they're not going to do that. Because they hire people who
a lot of the stuff in your code base might be able to do. A lot of it's complicated, there's a whole lot of stuff. Because visual interface for a chat client,
it's running very
which is what we're in right now, right?
high-end technical consulting is
interaction between all the different chat networks and user
because the high-end consultants are going to use top dollar for the best possible and the companies aren't going to want to pay for that. So what's going to happen is the companies are going to use their senior AI to get their ideas and get their RFQs and that stuff they're going to go to the consultant and say, hey, can you validate this? And the consultants are going to take their experts, their team of experts, and they're going to run it from their speaker or front end IAs, and they'll notice it. They're going to clear around and say, yes, this is good. It'll be basically more about plugin,
which will do all this stuff.
And then as things get better, all of those pieces will be part of the AI. So instead of going to contracting firm, they'll run their low-level AI components to a higher level AI, and they'll send it off to some high-end top-dollar AI. They'll start running on computers, and they'll say, person
And
that
I go to
picks.
them, I was like, so how do I
It'll
test
just be
actual
the person deciding
Så
what
en
color
lille,
they want.
lille tynd
And
skræt,
at that point, it's like
så
one man, one
den
corporate
er sådan helt
person
gennemsigtig.
in a shop. Absolutely, that is
Man kan godt forstå, at
totally
man kalder det en primary.
that is
Det ligner sådan en,
100% coming.
det
And
ligner
then
sådan
the
en
people
perle.
that'll be working will be putting them down. There'll be people, computer operators who have to move the hardware around. Even that's going to be replaced by robots. Because the low-wage jobs are going to become literally move this computer and plug it in. And that the biggest things about that, they're already going to handle that compute pattern already there. Where they're going to say, it's almost like they're going to be, hey, we need to manufacture this machine for us, right? And that's going to be a lot of people. So okay, most like this robot.
De har sådan en lille kerne inde i sig. Og så det her, det er sådan noget lidt sejt tyk i. Ja, det er ikke lækkert. Det er irriterende.
There's a futurist that I've heard the futurist predicted that the AI robotic revolution would initially play down to data, but that later, when America and other countries caught up, that it would actually return more jobs to the United States. Because the robotics and the machine learning and stuff like that are going to enable more people here to work in America without having to do those things overseas. And that means it's going to bring, according to this model, it's going to bring more and more jobs back to the country and back to the local organization. Because at that point, we're going to reach a point where, like 4K, right? 4K resolution, you can't do this highly that. We're going to reach a level where the level of superiority of AI as a baseline of AI is so good that everybody has it. And then when that happens, the jobs are going to become really democratized, and it's going to be more about who can resident robots, or who can program the robots, or and it's going to really, really, really impact the workforce. The biggest one being knowledge work. It's going to be
I dag der skal vi lave en house-tour.
Og vi starter altså her foran skiltet Westminster, fordi det er nemlig den bydel, vi bor i.
Det er en bydel, som ligger cirka 12 km fra Perth.
Og det er altså en bydel med omkring 7.000 mennesker i, så hvis folk kender til byerne Æbeltoft eller Billund, så er det altså cirka den størrelse, vi har at gøre med.
Men lad os komme hjem, så I kan se vores hus. Jeg giver en lille idé om, hvordan området lyder her. Så laver vi lige en lille speed-up fra skiltet her, og så hjem til vores hus.
This is an Ivy startup series, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. West Virginia every day in the game for the next 5 years.
So, like, I can't talk about it.
Well, okay, so the first thing is that for the next 5
Sådan, jeg siger.
years,
Lige nu, der står jeg på parkeringspladsen. Vi holder der. Vi holder der 4 andre biler for os. Så her på skiltet. Her. Jeg håber, at du ser. Men hente hver fuldstændig. Kom med mig ind. Jeg har en lille forhave her.
Yeah, that,
Så kan jeg se det.
and you need to be able
Den ser
to
dernede
learn
til os.
prompts. You need to learn how to organize the prompts and say them and
Lykke. Det skal du.
You have to be able to run AI.
Jeg tror, det er et certifikat, vi lavede i en af de andre videoer. Hvis I ikke har set den video, så tryk her.
One skill you need above everything else. And you need, obviously need to understand. It's basically is instead of being a 5 on my skill set thing, I need to be a 3.
Vi lukker lige der, så der ikke kommer til at
This is going to make there's going to be a longer demand for IT generalists. Because the generalists are going to be able to
type out crazy
AI.
build commands or build make files
This
or
is
something
really
like that, right? That's some of the big ones. There's a lot to learn, right? And then they've got like distro dependencies.
That is now
There's like dependencies in general in C and C++.
And
suck, and they're
yeah,
a pain in the butt,
there's no
right?
doubt about this. This
Then
means you
start
need to
talking
learn a
about
little bit
files,
about
compatibility.
You need to know how to read and identify good and bad JavaScript, or good or bad
Making package
Python.
development sucks.
You need to be able to set that prompt to explain what Python is doing, and be able to check on it. Say, hey, takeaway from junior engineering from all of this is become a really good generalist, and if you want, a specialist in the things that AI can't do. And right now that includes firmware, embedded engineering, embedded stuff, soldering. Robots can do all of these things. Plumbing. You're never going to see a robot plumber in your house. Or electrical engineering. So there are going to be lots of jobs that I cannot see the salary staying the same. I'm really scared for any junior engineer. But how do you become a senior engineer unless you start out as a junior? I just, I kind of know people talking about the same thing. But then you can skip the build because it's by the time that engineer is software, how are you going to prove to the person who's inside that, number one, you did it without AI, or you didn't do it without AI, doesn't matter. I don't know how people are going to identify the potential to show this one.
Them and I have a very story.
And further past it. And I wasn't even considering it.
Mostly because I refuse to learn a lot of the navigation stuff in this because it doesn't translate anywhere, right? It's a hard skill, not a soft skill. And I don't want to start from like
so
it's not really a use of my time. Two-seaters are parsing a lot.
Der har de et toilet for sig selv, som er meget typisk i Australien, at man har toilettet her, og så inde ved siden af, der har man altså...
Yeah, no, so GTK Source View has stuff like code completion, snippet support, index highlighting stuff like that. If you don't build your own thing. But if you're just trying to get something together fast and understand
I need to see if there is a plug mode that if there is,
Vi har en ærkenæsten inde på værelset også, og før man har tilladelse til at bruge den, så skal man betale $20 ekstra om ugen.
Men vi har været mega heldige at få lov til ikke at skulle betale for det endnu, indtil vi får arbejde på gulvet, at vi kan også.
Det er mega lækkert.
Ja.
Det er dejligt rum, der er meget plads, og der er højt til luftet.
Folk ud for det meste op efter sig selv, og man kan selv lidt bestemme, hvor socialt man har lyst til at være, hvis man har lyst til at gøre mange sociale ting og snakke en masse med dem. Så det er muligt, hvis man ikke har lyst til det selv. Så det er ikke. Derudover så synes jeg ikke, at folk de larmer mega.
Ja, vi fandt stedet her igennem en Facebook-gruppe, og de fleste af jer anbefalede mig at bruge det flatmates, men der havde vi lidt svært ved at få noget respons på det. Så søgte jeg så til Facebook-gruppen.
Og vi endte altså med at finde noget ret billigt. Det er ret billigt kun. Du skal betale 6.300, når vi er så tæt på Perth, og det er for 2 personer. Der er mange, som lige kan det komme, så flytter ind, eller whatever. Så det er ret billigt.
Hvis I kunne lide videoen, så hop ned og giv den et like og et subscribe, så vi sætter en kæmpe stor pris på. Ja.
Derudover så går vi ellers live til TikTok og Ace, og vinder på TikTok og Instagram. Der har jeg også nogle gange mulighed for at møde med. Jeg synes, det går sjovt, så der er det.
Vi ses i næste video. Velkommen til den her video. I dag, der skal vi lave hvad vil du helst?
Og vi har set mega mange videojubilæum, så det skal vi prøve. Jeg skal have 5 ud her. Hvis jeg trækker 2, så vælger man, hvad man helst skulle gøre, så skal man gøre det til, hvis man ikke kan se det.
Lad os snakke om, hvem der starter. 1, 2, 3, nu.
Hvorfor vil jeg sige papirer?
Det er så dumt. Pis. Og jeg ved, at Løkke, hun har sagt, at jeg skal drikke cola af jer. Hader cola. Det er lidt noget møg, fordi jeg kommer til at skal lave 3 ting, og Løkke skal lave 2. Hvad er det, 3, 4?
Sorry, I don't order something on Amazon real quick, so I can hear something. Well, I'm gonna do it after the stream.
It's going to see this answer. I think it's going to ask
Another day for it. It's good PSU for like Ryzen 5 and 30.
Nej,
I'll get you that.
så jeg skal ikke sådan rigtig...
I just did my normal waste. Kills the mic. It's camera.
it's supposed to be saying if I were doing this, I would have disabled the file.
I don't know, maybe it's fine.
I
Call stuff.
but that is really good to know. We want to make okay, that's really important. This is okay, this explicitly tells stories, but only know that at 4 range. Then you can open this at 4 range.
That was better.
I would have
when
just
was
dropped
using
the
foot
fire.
pedal, which is like I can sit here.
Yeah, this is
I need to get some audio filter that makes it sound Yeah, I mean, Vim Clutch has been around. They will be
Salutati, man.
Like I said, I have a foot pedal. I got a 3-pedal foot pedal. Sat under his desk for years.
See that? That's what it's supposed to do. And it didn't do it because of the very funnels and and committed.
Telephone
Because he's
mobile.
committed. Oh wait. I didn't commit it because he asked me, he's like, hey man, you want to get this?
Yeah, and
Okay.
is Free Switch or yeah, do you know if Free Switch has support for VST plugins? It seems like it should. But it probably
Did you
wouldn't
install
make sense for
Unity
Free
as
Switch.
well?
Yeah, like I can't imagine this. The VST stuff's
Den skal være lavet.
Det er mega klam.
Alright, so that's contact manager.
Hvad så du?
Or is the jack names in the audio stream?
Hvad så kan du svage den? Godt gået, skat. Okay, så vil du spise den mulighed.
Because nobody wanted to look at how to do it in Free Switch. Not that it couldn't have been done. And we were on contract with you guys at the time. I think you were still there at the time, right? In 2014. Yeah. No. So the issue we had, the real issue we had, is we needed to access the audio stream from Free Switch in a container that was running on a Free Switch was running on a node.
Yeah.
And then we had to find. Well, no, we were talking. Yeah, I don't know. That was shit. I built the microservices and made other shit work.
You know, I don't even have that.
Containerized everything and built microservices and shit. And then handled chef stuff and other bullshit. But I didn't actually really. I should like reach out and get some notes because he's not far from me. So 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Yeah. So like. I typo in spoken words.
Jeg kan vælge mellem at spise en håndfuld ost eller at tage et shot olie. Og jeg gør det for video. Lad os tage et shot olie, fordi så klarer jeg ikke
Hold on, I get a lot of messages. I'm getting a lot of messages. It's a prime time hour. I'm getting a lot of messages.
Det var bare ikke lige, for det kom op igen. Op i dag.
How many people out there actually
nederen. Så rejste
What
på
did
den
I
anden side af
miss?
jorden, for at Danmark faktisk har bedre vejr, end hvad der er i Australien lige for tiden. Så det er lidt ærgerligt.
What did I
Jeg tror, der
miss?
bliver 16 grader af overskud i dag. Og i morgen, det er sådan den eneste gode dag på ugen, der bliver der 21 grader. Men heldigvis med fuld sol. Det er altså lidt købt. Som i går.
What did I miss?
Så sælger vi ikke for andet. Så jeg købte lidt om mælk, fordi det var en morgen. Jeg skrev lige til ham, at jeg skulle ned og flytte æble. Hvis nu jeg ikke skulle hjem noget. Det jeg har valgt at gøre, det er at købe 3 af de her madpakker ting til ham. Det er så fordi, han har snakket meget om ham på sidste lyst. Det er lidt træls med mad, han har kigget på dem her hver gang, han har noget handlet. Så nu håber jeg på, at det
Anthony
bliver
Lane,
så
famous grandmaster. Buckle my shoes. Buckle my shoes. Buckle this. He didn't read nothing. I can tell he didn't read nothing. He didn't read nothing. There was a fork in the road. Listen, listen, listen. And I said, go right. I followed my instincts, sucker.
How is this different than
Cream of the crop. Rise to the top, yeah. You didn't read nothing, Bob. You didn't read nothing. You gonna buckle those shoes now. You best be buckling those shoes, 'cause I'm gonna buckle straight off the top rope. Straight off the top rope, gonna buckle down. Gonna buckle down on those shoes. And you're about to get banned in the face. Now, I certainly didn't go wasting all this energy screaming like a madman just to let you off the hook now, did I, sucker? So you're gonna get banned. And you're gonna get banned real good. So you best be buckling those shoes. You best be buckling those shoes. How many games you played, sucker? How many games he's played before? You best be buckling those shoes. What's with all this pausing? What's with all this thing? Better play Queen F4, Knight F4. I want some Queen H5. I want one Queen H5 in the click machine. Knight F4, Queen H5, Knight H5. Bishop F7. Yeah. Rest in peace. Yeah. Honky tonk, man. Yeah. The honky tonk, man. Yeah. Rest in peace. Ricky White face. Rise to the top. Why are you taking your time? Why can't they show me how many games this bum's played? Can somebody tell me? He's following all the moves. He's finding all the moves, huh? Why is this bum finding all the moves? What in the world is going on? This bum finding all the moves. What you gonna do? Queen H5, Queen B, Queen A5. I had this in 2009. Before I played Ben William, I had it in 2009. I talked about it against the 2150 Progress. He was in Philadelphia, right by the Rocky statue. And after the game, I won the game real quickly. I gave one rated point. And I ripped up the score sheet so no one could find it. No trace of them off, because I wanted to use it for later. And now I'm going to use it on you suckers. You best be buckling your shoes. And you best be buckling them real good. Because I'm about to buckle your shoes. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do now when the Macho Mom comes for you? Yeah, the score sheet self-destructed. What's that move? What's that move do? It don't do nothing. What's that do? The score sheet self-destructed. Yes, it's self-destructed. This score sheet will self-destruct in 57 seconds. Yeah. It's about this. I don't give a damn. I didn't have to rip it up. I got played this 50,000 times. You still don't know what to do because you still didn't read the damn book. That's it. It was not close. I had to rip it up. I could seal it in secret. Now, all the games here, you still need to get those shoes.
De galinha caipira.
Buckle them shoes. Buckle them shoes. Right. I say, buckle them shoes. Yeah. Buckle them shoes. Here we go. Ready, mate in the face. You gotta buckle. You got 25 seconds to buckle the shoes. Don't change the clip. Don't resign. I'm just getting started. Don't resign. Play too late. Get those shoes buckled.
Hvad for en butik tjekker vi først, skat? Ja, altså, Big W, vi går i først. Fanden altså,
Get it going, Bob. Get it going. Buckle the damn shoes. That's one bit. Get it going. I said buckle the damn shoes.
kan også have noget morgenmad, så vi står lige og kigger.
Jeg har lige valgt lidt sushi, som jeg skal have til morgenmad, og det bliver sindssygt lækkert. Jeg har valgt 3 af de.
What a way to start.
Og jeg aner ikke, om det er for meget eller for lidt,
What
fordi
a
der
way
er
to
de
start.
stykker.
What a way to start.
Fordi vi tænker, jeg ser mange sådan TikTok-videoer, så maler de der
Oh, Kilimanjaro, the top of the mountaintop. Who the hell is Kilimanjaro? Who is this? New accounts everywhere. It's just bums taking over. Bums taking over. The bums are taking over. Okay. The bums are taking over. I'm in a Kilimanjaro. What in the hell? I mean, what in the hell is going on? I mean, what in the... What's going on? What's going on? Mr. Moose getting it going slowly. It's a convergence. Mr. Moose with the 2 bits. He's just baby bits. Baby bits. With the 3 bits. It's making it rain. With the 2 bits. I can't shiver. I'm making it rain. Yeah, the milking. Oh, the bum fight fun. Yeah, we don't even need no damn train. We don't need a damn train. We don't need a damn train. You don't need a damn train. You don't need a damn train. Greatest game ever. Buckle the shoes. King it. Magic man. Why did the damn train restart? Restart. I'm turning on an automatic train. I'm overriding the system. I'm overriding the system. Well, I can override the damn system. I'm overriding the system. Enable autopilot. Enable autopilot. Is it gonna restart? I'm trying to override the system. Override the system. The stupid train. Should have started out of the damn train earlier. Bump trains. There's a level 80 train. I'm override. I don't even know damn. I tried to override the system, but they don't know nothing. Override. I'm trying to cool down. Turn off. Yeah, there's no cooldown period. I overrid the system, so get it going. Let's see if we can jam the system. I think it could be. Overridden. I think it could be overridden. But I don't know. It could be too late to override. Buckle the shoes. You never know. We'll leave it. They have an automatic cooldown. I don't know, they ruined it. Mr. Moose at number 5. Kilimanjaro. Who is Kilimanjaro? Kilimanjaro is a mysterious one. No, we don't need no damn train. We run our own train. We ran a train before trains. There was no such thing as a damn train. Queen B8 is the Gukesh game, by the way. Oh. I love the mysterious mock followers that come in here and just big power out of nowhere. That's why I knew Gukesh was going to be good when he was like trying to hold this position of bishop and knight. Queen A5 is the other one. Queen C8. We could even hit them with this. Wait, is it finding it? Is Blowfish found it? Oh, it's so strong it's found it now? That's scary. Blowfish now finds it. It's no longer a secret. This is in my notes. It's no longer even a secret. That is Blowfish 18 is very powerful. I'm very impressed by Blowfish 18. Very impressed by Blowfish 18. Anyhow, 2009, ripping up the score sheet, buckling the shoes. Yeah, this didn't go well. You win early. Tough crowd tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna turn off the screw auto drive. They should have no cooldown. No cooldown. Why does the ripping score sheet matter? Because in the U.S. tournaments, they don't put the games in the database. So a lot of my best games, they weren't even in the database. So the score sheet is the only evidence that the game ever occurred. And you got the lurkers, there were other grandmasters I wanted to use that against. They were lurking in the tournament. So I didn't want any evidence in the game. Destroy the evidence. Bury the evidence. Delete. Bury the game. Bury the evidence. So ripped it up. Ripped up the score sheet. It never happened. Never happened. And 2 years later. I used it with there. You can't really. You need a director. You shouldn't be able to do that. You need a director. 50 mover, you need a director who has to get out there and start counting. You need a good director to be watching. The director has to be writing down those moves. But you have to make the claim. You have to make the claim. You got to get the director. Director, I want you to start writing down the moves and make the claim. But when there's no increment, it's very difficult to make that claim. Unless you have a DGT board, right? Unless you have a DGT board. But usually they're not going to have it. Alright, bump fights. Aerosol's moved for a lot of bump fights. Oh yeah, it was tough. He was close last. last week, but I couldn't come on to give him a chance to ban Mr. Move. It's not easy to ban Mr. Move. The whales are the protectors of the map. Big Queen. Big Queen in the ring. Big Queen versus Aerosol, let us know. Everybody in there playing C6 now. There was a time when C6 was not even very well known, but since Berlin became so popular, now everybody knows how to play with the 4 Knights. So the 4 Knights used to be a surprise weapon, but not anymore. This guy just hangs a piece here. Ricky hates a bluff. Now his knight's trapped. You're supposed to. Is it or am I getting it confused? No, I think this is the piece. This is a baloney sacrifice. I don't believe in ghost stories. You best start believing in ghost stories, mister. You're in.
Don't allow that.
Back in my... Get off my lawn! Hey! Get off my lawn!
That was so close. That was so close.
I said, get off my lawn! Get off! Give me a piece for nothing.
God. Oh, it was terrifying. It was in the yeah. I'm terrified now. I'm super
Off
scared.
my lawn. Oh, quit trying to get out of it. You can't move nothing. Admit it. Admit it. Admit it. I don't put up with this sass. I'm sick of this sass, as they say. This sassy fake sacrifices. Oh, stop it. You ain't going nowhere. I took the fork in the road. Elizabeth said go left. I said go right. I didn't know we were copping a pole. Yeah. What's that? Back up.
Is this overexposure or
Crack.
is it actually going between these two belts? It looks like a hiccup.
Centralized. Paralyzed. Centralized. Paralyzed. Oh! Look at that beautiful maneuver.
The Northern State, they got over 2 feet. So about 15 centimeters to 0.6 meters.
Mr. Moose getting a gun. Music. There's no cooldown here. We just pop it off. Mr. Moose with the random shit. Suck. What now? Billy? He was 2,300 blitz around. He won a USCF tournament once. I was training him. He beat 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, and once 2,500 in a row. So he could play. He's like USCF 2100 still by 7. No, but Blitzy's better. So Billy's capable of beating. Definitely capable of beating me if I'm not a lot. So he's my spy. He's great trash talking too. So he's always looking for weakness. Well, Billy would destroy the Big Queen, but Big Queen still thinks he would beat him. Yeah, he also blowing the special smells, the aromas. Yeah, he was doing that before the game. And kids, they thought he was preparing with the computer with blow. I said, look guys, Billy's disciplined. He's going to prepare with the computer. No, he was just going to get his buff to Magic Dragon. Then he won the tournament. I don't recommend that. Very unique offer, what can I say? Yeah, so you're supposed to play 98 or C6. That's C6 here. If I take here, then you have full compensation. But see, this guy memorized it, and he does it here, and now he's just lost. Now I got a castle. You versus Billy would be, baby, this would be very interesting. Yuzo at number 3, Mr. Moose at number 4, Kilimanjaro at number 5. I feel like I'm gonna be simul-dead soon. I don't know who this Kilimanjaro is. It's a mysterious milking. The mysterious milking Kilimanjaro. We don't know. Who are you? No, Billy doesn't play on lead chess. I got him to play one time on lead chess against the Big Queen when he was passed out. Billy doesn't play online. He can play online, but Billy's powers are... we might do a Billy stream. I'm going to try and do it. Billy's powers are best live. Yeah. You don't have Billy. You shouldn't play Billy online. It's not the same. You need him talking in your face.
Já vou preparando o mel. Logo eu já vou vir aqui pra gente fazer. A lot of laming with a lot of chive. With transversal cut. Corte transversal, né? Ó. Redneck chicken seasoning. Napkin and hashi. Nice.
tried to disable the cooldown. I tried to rig the train, but jumpstart the train, but it's hardwired. It's hardwired. They're hardwired. They don't understand. They don't understand. I mean, you just do it without. You don't need it. You just run it. Run your own train. Run your own train. Got an interesting move here, okay. Sack queen. He might miss this. Oh, he has still it's Queen F1 only move and he resigns. That just like it happened last night. The Grandmaster resigned. You know, he resigned in a winning position. So many bluffs. Jules, were you here for last night's mega bluff? Last night was just an epic bluff. This whole game was one giant bluff. Who was here for last night's bluff? Alright, this is an epic bluff. Let's watch the evaluation. Usually was here for aerosol. Watch. Okay, King's Indian Prophecy variation. Where can you buy bits with a discount? The mobile bit store. You milk it in the mobile store. Okay, look. So I'm just going after the king. I should play G3. And now I have trouble getting in. So I tried my knock on the door, sack one piece. Now I'm threatening to sack another piece. I just go full. I H3 and now I go for the So he comes here. Just look at the evaluation here. Bishop F8. He takes here. Rook H6. Rook F8, and I play the very subtle King G7. And with 153 left to my 2800, GM resigns. Well, why did he resign? Why did he resign? Where's the defense? I said there was a defense. I said he was winning here, but he you know. Well, where's the defense? So the threat is knight F2 in May. This is a mistake. I can apparently play knight G2 first. back on H6. So now if he does this is crazy draw. Because now if I take here, I'm losing king F2. And you know, he's making 10 queens. I'm a typical computer. King E1, sack queen, and now he makes 2 queens, and everything is perfectly perfect. So he has to, this is a crazy, so I have to do this. Okay, so he plays queen D2, and now I'm lost. Because if I take here, he defends. And if I go back to G5, he plays H4. And here, I was planning on playing queen H4, but he actually now just plays king H2. And it's not as easy as it looks to defend such a position. I mean, I knew he was defending, but it's not that easy. Here, he's winning different ways. King G3 is he's getting made. He has to play King G1. He has to play King G1. We should have done a lecture. King G3, Knight H1. Knight H6. Not that easy to put the guy under a lot of pressure. Because I was gonna play this move. I was planning on doing this. And here he'd have to play King H2. If he takes here, it's a draw. Because now, Knight F1. Mate threatened. Now if he does this, he's made. But he just resigned. I found that pretty fun.
They're talking about the minimum packet size. They're not going to increase your packet size.
Running wild.
Let's talk about the thing called maximum.
Jack getting it going.
No, because it's an average. It's always 50. It's always no. MPU. It's maximum.
That is okay. That right there is not in our production. And we missed it when AI was taught that. So anything called
Den ser så bare sådan her ud. Det er fordi lov til at se, om jeg tror, det er sådan noget flydende karamel, men det er sådan noget, det er slet ikke, må jeg sige.
That doesn't mean okay, you'll always have to go. It just means something.
Bishop C6, Queen D4, Knight E7, Bishop G5. Bishop D5, Bishop D6. Whether the bug fight's gonna be neutralize my G4. Now I'm gonna have to play king. The only good thing about this position is that he has a bishop and knight. If he had two bishops, it would go bishop and knight is the weakest combination versus a rook. So what I want to do is trade the rooks. And then I should buy him. Because he's not going to let me trade. Let me just go straight. Rook D, king C4 is close to so he has knight D3, rook D1, knight D2, take here. You should check here and play knight D6.
Så det ligner, at der er sådan noget kokos rundt omkring, og så ved jeg ikke, om I kan se konsistensen til det.
He's trying to solve some problems. Bishop and knight are not well coordinated versus he's doing a damn good job to coordinate. You would love for me to play and insult you. We can do that if you milk it. We could arrange for that. If you want me to ban you and insult you and play, I'm very skilled at that. If you would like that, we could arrange for that. I'll flag him. Don't worry, mister. I'm gonna flag him. Too many fours. I couldn't take here. You're not gonna get banned, and you'll get banned when we play. No, but if you want to play me and get insulted, you need to do that. If you want to play me and get insulted, you need to do that. Is it time for bum fights? You gotta get that going. We can't insult you for that.
Yes.
I don't know, but is it time for bum fights right now? Is that what people want to see right now? Big Queen, they really want to see you play in the middle of prime time? People want to see you play in the middle of prime time. You're the one, Big Queen, you bring it in the middle. I have to subject myself to watching you play in the middle of prime time. Really? That's... What is bum fights? Somebody explain it.
Så kan vi til Bunnings. Der stod på hjemmesiden, hvor vi er i gang med at tage det der certifikat, at det var rimelig billigt at købe her i Bunnings. Så det håber jeg. Har jeg bare kæmpe. Så vi ikke lige, hvor vi skal gå hen.
Bare lad mig vise vej.
Med at finde en hat.
Goggles.
Og køreværn, eller hvad det hedder. Og ikke bare kende vest.
Så fik vi købt det, vi skulle.
Det kommer med på 28 australiske dollars. Men det var jo det lidt. Det var ikke super meget, fordi vi skulle jo som sagt have med ind på den kaj. Rasmus, jeg troede, du tager aftensmad. Nej, det er min morgenmad, baby.
Så skal vi have boller i kaj. boller i kaj. Så vi har fundet lidt til vores boller i kaj her. Ægte lækker hakket riskød, ris, og nu er Lykke med at købe noget kaj og noget mel, og så tror jeg, vi er ved at være hus. Nej, så skal vi have været mægt.
Det er nok mig, der giver igen.
Det er bare væske.
Now you want to see what bum fights are? What you guys? You playing 3-0? Are we watching this right now? Are you playing 3-0? We want to do an arena tonight. We want to see an arena. You got a no plus for the cheer. No plus. No plus. Just cheer 500. Thanks, Mimic. No plus. Vince, what do you think? You want an arena? More arena? Why do you bums think you can just start playing bum fights right now? Like this is 4 games? What is it, 4 games? Why do you bums think you can just take over the show and start playing bum fights right now?
Even if you don't use it to generate your environment, you're going to be using it to like design to write the designs for the principles and stuff. So I have to give you an example. Can you imagine passive? There's got to be a standard type for diagram.
I mean, you start milking, I'll pay attention, and then I'll ban you. Talk trash. Oh, he's just sitting on the rating. I mean, I told him he shouldn't care about it. Just play, Mark. We don't have to watch this. Slim, let's just let the bums play 4 games. Slim, let the bums play 4 games. I mean, you know, Aristotel's the new Slim. You know, he's almost half milk, half gold. You know, just let the bums feel important. Let the bums feel important. We gotta let them feel. What is this milking? What is this milking term? You'll find. It's very bad. It's very bad. But the truth of the matter is I've had worse. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I mean, it's bad for everyone. So if I play all the time, then you get the hecklers, you know. I gotta remind them, you know, what they could be watching every day. They could be watching Bitcoin. That could be Bitcoin playing his exchange saw with his firm, you know, rugged, rich structure, with a nice outpost. You do bits. You want to play me, you do bits. Big action. You want to play me and get insulted, you do bits.
Basically start it like cost $500 a month, totally failed, and I was like, man, that's not gonna happen. But the real difference is this stuff is.
How have I been? Oh, fantastic. Firm, rugged, rich, strong. Yeah, you heard me. You heard what I said. Slim, are you still awake? I'm having trouble staying up for this one. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. Whales, you know, whales typically they pass out around these hours. So this could be, you know, this could be soporific for the whales, Big Queen. And if the whales pass out because of you, Big Queen, I'm gonna blame you for that. You're gonna be blamed for that with your boring ass chest. You had a chance to entertain. How many bits for a game? To be for a 3-minute game? What do you want to play? 2 games? 2 games, 10,000.
Jeg skal ind og have lavet det her, hvor vi skal studere, hvordan så det er altså den sidste opgave, vi mangler, og så er vi done. Det er ikke.
Who the hell is this? Who the hell is Kilimanjaro? Who is this? Who is Mount Kilimanjaro? Who is Kilimanjaro? I mean, who is this monk? Who is this mysterious modern? Says nothing, just says nothing, and just milks. You're in one. You know, I mean, he just milking. He's just milking. What is this Big Queen getting ripped? What the hell is this? Big Queen getting run over. What's going on? Aerosol, what's going on? Well, Big Queen just thinks he can just move anything around. That's A4, Big Queen. You should have made it. Yeah, this is easy.
Are you listening to free streams? Yeah.
Flagging.
I am more.
Oh my!
I'm listening
Dude,
to
what?
Siri.
I can't follow the sim. It's bad for my
I'm
chest.
listening to
Wait, we got a train. Oh, we got a train. Oh, we activated. We triggered the train. We triggered the train with Kilimanjaro. We got a train. No. It's not him. He would be talking. Which dude they got there? No, that dude. No, that's not him. I don't know. I don't know some. I don't know what's going on. We got a level 3. We got a level 3 earthquake. We have whales that are maybe still awake. Well, Bitcoin's generating some tall stuff. I mean, he's generating some action. Bitcoin with a surprising attack out of nowhere. Imagine if you played real chess, not just garbage every time. I mean, look at this. What a mesmerizing chess. Wow, we're gonna run a train. This is just the two major whales. Bitcoin is the major whale of the channel, and he's in the middle of the train. So how could we even run a train? How can we run a train? How can we run a train without the Bitcoin? Seriously, how are we supposed to? I mean, he's in the middle of. You can never run a train with the Bitcoin playing. He's the source of all the whale milk. What can we do? It's so exciting, Baba London. Is this a new account? Level 3, 130 remaining. Cannot believe running bump one minute remaining. I don't know. Big Queen, if this train, I'm putting it on you. It's all on you. It's all on you.
Maybe I listen to
Kilimanjaro at number 2. I don't even know. Kilimanjaro just, I don't know. It's just the milk. Okay, that's you. Alright. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds. We need a miracle now. I don't know. I mean, he's just generating. I'm going to turn it off, Big. I'm going to turn it off, you bandage. I'm going to turn it off. 30 seconds. Unbelievable timing. We have to cool down, and then they wait for the Big Queen to play before running.
Midnight Simon.
You can't skip this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Didn't we tell him to do bits? Didn't we tell this marker to do bits and not subs? Oh. Didn't we tell him to do bits and not subs, and he did 50 subs? He's killing me. Oh. Oh, what a bot. Oh. 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 Oh, it's all right. I mean, we'll hang in there, but oh, look. Oh, you don't know how to do biz? You do the, what do you mean you don't know how to do? Oh, you type the mobile cheer. You type the fake you type the cheer. You know the confetti thing at the bottom, and you completely. I mean that is the way we asked. You should have. You gotta ask. You know the subs you get like. It's alright. It's alright. Jam Taco. You did donate. You did donate. That's big power. That was big power. Jam Taco popping. Alright, we got whales. We got newcomers doing subs. We got Mysterious Kilimanjaro. And now we got manatees. Now we got manatees in there too. Now we got manatees. No, I have no idea. We got manatees coming in there. Do I want to play a game? You gotta wait. We got these bum fights going on. You can be next. And we'll get you playing bum fights. We're gonna insult you. Don't worry. You know, 250 remaining. 240. Big Queen trading queens early. 240. Big Queen trading queens early. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. Big Queen just gets wrecked by a one-move. You deserve it, Big Queen. You deserve it. Missing a move like that. He's going to have to play with C3. Now he's going to have to play with C3. 2 minutes remaining. Level 5 train. We need a miracle now. I can't believe he did subs. Can't believe it. Subs. Get it going. 150 remaining. 150. He's got some dark squares. I mean, I tried to teach him this. I tried to show him the way, but 130. Jam Tago getting it going. Jam Tago at number 6. Even whales need help too. Manatees and whales. There is a lot of power lurking around. I just wish I had control. I wish I was playing. I got stuck with the bubble. I mean, I wish that like I could be making the moves right now and generate. Because you know, the Big Queen making the moves is just sterilizing. He has the potential to sterilize the entire train. Oh, thank you. Oh, no drill. Oh, pre-move. Oh, right. I wish that, you know, I could control it. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. Need to get it going. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We got, what do we need? 10? We need a lot. 10 level 5 is 6. 10 points. But Jam Taco pops it up. 20 seconds remaining. Now we need 5 more. Pop it off now. We need one more. One more big power. 20 seconds. Need 5.4. 10. 5.4. 9. 8. 7. Big Queen's coming back, by the way. 2 bishops. 6. 5. 4, it's gonna happen. Oh, he's learning the timing of it. He's learning the time. He's getting the timing down. He's learning the exact amount. He's learning the exact timing. Oh, I was teasing with the train. Teasing the train at the buzzer. Mr. Moose at the buzzer. Never thought it was possible. The man has been out of the big game for years. He's been out of the big game for years. Now, he's milking it at the buzzer. If only Galt saw that milking it. Galt would have loved that, milking at the milking it at the buzzer. Level 6. Jim Taco at number 6. I fear that we're gonna need to move on for Big Queen is up 2-0, 3-0. We're gonna have a train go all the way through this bump.
Far away.
We're gonna have a train go all the way through this. Get it going, Airstyle. We're in the middle of the train. All right, we're in the middle of the train. We need the whales to come back in the train. Just forget about Big Queen. Focus on you had him with Big before this. 3:30 remaining. I'm summoning Charles to get his action. I summoned Charles. 3 minutes remaining.
That's not stairs.
3 minutes.
If I need stairs, I'm
Conglomeration of whales and manatees all at once. Meanwhile, I don't know if Golden Jar, I have no idea if Golden Jar
I forget, did Quake have
3 minutes remaining.
Quake had something weird, right?
3 minutes.
Duke Nukem could do
the new train song. I tried that song.
Wasn't that like a weird thing?
But we got level 12 with the stable train song. We kept level 12 going with the stable train.
Which one? Doom, yeah, Doom. The one after
I don't know.
Doom had a problem.
When I took the new train song on, it fits the whole train. I've been thinking 2:30 remaining. 2:30 remaining.
Yes, it's gotta be Doom.
2:30. Let's see what happens. Jim Tago at number 6.
I think there's a weird thing. I remember there's a part where you probably have to click
it all red on the first day. Ran the whole board on the first day.
And Duke Nukem, they had a slightly better
Alright, 2 minutes remaining. This next level is pretty good. The marker who wants me to play you 2 games in Blitz and Assault 2. You can do that. We already
Assault West and the system for like opening and closing doors will have
we gotta show some Halloween. There's some new numbers there. Secrets 1. Charles. 1:30 remaining. 1:30.
I can also do really cool stuff. Like I can actually an intermediate frame means this and that.
Big Queen, how do you feel? They're playing again? I told you guys to focus on the damn train. You're playing again. You're doing this bump fight slop again in the middle of a level 6. You gotta have a sense of timing. What do the people want to see? Do they want to see bump fights and those? You just can't win with these bump fights. 50 seconds remaining. Alright, you're hanging. Aerosol, get back in here. Just resign and get back in the train. Resign and get back. You got 40 seconds remaining. You just give it up and get back in the train. 30 seconds. Get back in the train. Get back in the game. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. I can't watch. He's done. He's tapped out. 4-0. Get him out of here. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Relax.
They did have the
enough of the talk. 10. 9.
That game was like so way ahead of its
8. I don't know what the hell. 4. Big Queen, you slopped the train.
Perfectly outdoor right away.
What could have been?
See, the door works perfect. Things like that. We just gotta render it in the right spot.
4 seconds left. No, it wasn't. It cost the big. It could have been big. You cost the train. You derailed the train with your bum exchange slobs and your songs. You derailed the whole thing. No, it wasn't exciting. People were falling asleep. People were falling. Who is this? Who wants me to play? Who are you want me to play? You want me to play? Challenge me. What's your name? Challenge me to a game. Failed train to get the dawn. Pleasure, thank you, Jim Taco, Mr.
fundet et par grød, der
Green,
koster
the
cirka
meat
4 kroner.
use, sub box, build
Og så
a
leder vi
jar,
efter noget
jack
protein, for lige at få lidt mere fylde. Men de billigste, de koster altså...
What's my username? Well, you can see my username right here.
Det billigste, vi
This
kan få,
channel.
det er mere brød, chips eller kage.
They run out of lock the door.
De ikke har særlig meget mad, der bare kan være
Lockpicking minigame. Okay, right. So that's what we got. We gotta figure out how to spray.
lidt træls og lidt svært. Vi skulle nok have fejlet nogle af de toast, du købte tidligere, men det glemte vi altså, så det er lidt ærgerligt. Rasmus har fundet en væg til 61.
Jeg tror, vi tager det.
Jeg tror, der er skrald smagsbrød.
This is you? 2400? You want to play 2 games? Aren't you a pretty good player?
Og for at skjolde os, så fandt Rasmus
You're really that insulted? You're a pretty good player, right?
Dem kan vi så spise i lidt længere tid.
Jeg tror, det er det, vi bliver nødt til at gå med. Selvom det hedder bare at være kedeligt at spise kiks, der ikke er noget på til dem her bagefter. Rasmus vil bare hellere have de der digestive, men man vil have det med chokolade.
If you've ever played myhouse.one, you absolutely should. Myhouse.what?
This is you? Am I playing you right now? Is this you? I want to make sure it's you.
So first off, I gotta figure out how we can steal
You want me to insult you? Let's see if there's anything to insult. I was expecting a complete bump. You actually can play.
Maybe I'll make a little pool before.
You want me to tell you you're trash?
This was a pre-made map with a bunch of
Is that what you want me to tell you? Tell you that. Why don't you get the hell out of here? Garbage. You playing this trash all the time. It's always the same garbage.
Så kom vi ud af Target.
Nu skal vi have den sidste del af vores tur. Gået, og vi går lige og tykker lidt på noget brød.
Vi har hørt sådan, de smager okay, de har brød, det er lidt noget, det er fint.
Lad os bare komme til cakepakken.
Båden er kommet frem, og klokken den er lidt i 5. Det er altså gået i 4 timer, jeg ikke
Dude, it's 17 minutes.
Og vi skal også have
Morgan, I mean, I'll insult you when it's
sidste
time.
vej, så er vi der altså.
And you got feature requests? Thanks for making stairs. Whatever, man. Game Boy Color and Xbox Live. And Game with recorded with this. Okay, I'll get on. I am kind of curious how the achievements work on Steam.
I gotta focus.
This is working.
Awful moves, no understanding of chess.
I figured that if I was ever
Flag
to do any kind of
memorizing
comedy,
bumps. And it
the
shows.
way Stardew Valley did it. Remember Stardew Valley was the
Horrible
reason
night,
Steam even allowed
horrible
it.
pawns, typical bomb.
Because he was just distributing it on his own website. And then he was making a bunch of money. And I guess Steam was like, hey buddy, hey. And then they let him put his name in there.
Yeah, let's come in the back door. Let's slip over.
It turned out to be like the best movie Steam ever made,
Let's
right?
slip
Now
on
they're
over.
just making
What?
tons of money in fees.
Wait, I thought you took
Don't
back.
become popular.
I thought you took back.
Making tons of money on the games that are. And on the, I think
Come
Steam
on.
does a good job of like.
No, my heart's not in it because he's. Now I'm really mad. No, now I'm really mad. Because I thought he took back here. He's just a sleazy move like this. No,
Updates
now
are really easy. Sales, frequent sales, like they help.
Oh, I thought you took back here. I was reading the chat. Don't tell me you're sorry. You'll be sorry soon enough. Don't tell me you're sorry. You'll be sorry soon enough.
That's it for now. Well, first off, this
You're not sorry yet. You'll be sorry soon enough. You'll be sorry soon enough. You sleazy move. Play me and insult me. Insult me. This music is just not. It's not. Give me something.
Måske ikke godt til 10-20 kroner gør det, ikke? Men spare så meget. Lad os lige prøve at se, hvordan udsigten ser ud op på den.
What is it? That's fine. Blah blah. Blah blah. Night F8. Blah blah.
Okay, we can do a transport. I do not
It's
know.
fine. It's fine.
I have to first play with that.
Så er vi på vej videre igen, hvis vi vil kiks også. Nu kiks, krøser jeg.
Så skal vi hjem igen. 9,5
Oh, we can add
start now.
Vi er godt trætte, når vi
How
kommer i seng her.
flexible.
Ja.
Yeah.
Ja.
Goodbye. Perth, it was nice for the last 15 minutes. Der har vi brugt seriøst 4 timer, 4,5, 5 måske, timer på at gå herind. Altså, very nice, very nice. Så like lige vloggen for vores skyld.
Transformable, so it's probably in space.
Jeg gav lige Rasmus halvdelen af mit brød for tidligere. Det gør rigtig meget.
Yeah, one thing I can do is scale it.
Premium bomb. Come on, let's go again, bomb. Just try and flag. Just try and flag. That's all you can do.
Nu går vi så til senere.
Now he's making it. I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get in the. I'm trying to get in character. I was expecting. Well, you wanted me to song. I was expecting a real bomb. Actually playing. You don't fight. I don't have a read on this guy. You know, I just don't have a read on him. And he says I don't fly. Then I'm not sure what he does. You should have played your grub. You do play trash.
Guess maybe we have to learn a bit of linear algebra.
Played your grub as a hero. Is your grub? You have a personal attack.
Yeah, in theory, totally, right? People use linear algebra to do like zero. Just gotta figure out what the hell.
All these oh, it's my opening. It's my.
I ain't smart enough. You gotta go learn. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for both of you. I'm sorry that you were playing it before he made it popular. I don't know. Is that something to be proud of?
And then the hard part is figuring out what the
hustlers of typical hustlers of
I think, yeah, we're gonna have to know that it's a door in here and then cord. This is the ray casting algorithm, so it knows this. It would know that.
Just so you all know, watching, he came here
This
asking
becomes
me
more
to do
complex.
something. That was literally
So I think we have to look up the door.
Ask me.
So I know here. Draw, start drawing. Weird, where'd I put that?
Let's go.
That's a very cool trick. This is probably the top. This is going, oh yeah, because it's going in stripes. No, wait. Yeah, so this is one stripe. This is your skin. Yeah, this is going to be a real pain in the ass.
Also, I think probably pretty slow. Basically, right here. I'd have to do something like this. I'd go, if that's where there's a door, you draw, start, draw, and the edge or something, I don't know. So this is the stripe that is our normal wall. If I'm using,
why am I disconnected?
If it's a door, it's like what it's doing is have this, right? Okay, so it's going, okay, that's a normal wall. Okay, door. So I have to record the left-hand side height, X, and the right hand, and then when it's not a door. I have to keep track of like basically the minimum left, minimum right, because remember also this is in the viewport space, right? So the minimum left, minimum right, maximum, no, minimum left, minimum top, so that gives me my top one. Minimum left, maximum bottom, that gives me my lower one.
I mean, I was trying to win. I was trying to win. I was trying. Good game, you're a good player. Sorry, I can't insult you. I can't insult you.
Yeah, so the maximum right, and then there's basically
but,
one more.
I would recommend you play better stuff. I meant to play.
I guess I have to determine that.
Happy to have you
So
here.
then when the door.
Why don't you? I know, I can tell.
And I need to be able to go.
You
Okay.
probably troll, yeah? You remind me of GM Smith. She did the same thing. But yeah, you're a good player. We don't have that opportunity in Denmark.
That's the Z buffer. Now the other thing is I can go look and see how sprite casting is working.
Beat you worse. But yeah, Queen's
I'm pretty sure I have to record this and record this, those corners, and then
yeah,
when I
mean,
render door
the way you
sprite,
came in talking, I mean,
I apply that transform to them, and then
complete buffer. Just the bum in the opening. Really? Well, you have some skills. You have some skills. You might want
the other thing.
Who, him? He's don't believe he's
sprite height.
He's devoted a lot of his film just he's very serious. Just because don't be deceived. Anyone who plays a game like this is
these
very
two.
serious. But yeah, you never played any tournament?
Where's the Z?
I'm annoyed that
The other thing is moving it.
I missed
orange. Let me look at the. Hey, I'm back. Okay.
But yeah, do you know how to cheer now in case you want to play
I do
again?
like the idea.
Did you learn how to cheer?
You basically render them as walls. Then when you're facing them, you just don't render them, remember, as a sprite.
Skal vi tage den på? Ja, så er det nemmere.
That would definitely be the fastest way to do it. So kind of determining how a door should look. It would also probably render the most correct. Because I think no matter how I skew that sprite, it'll always be like a little off. But if it's
Alright, you
rendered
got it?
as a
Good.
wall,
We can definitely happy to
it's like
consult
right
for
here,
some
instead of
I'll
the
play
door
better
here.
against you. I'll try and get
it's
you.
rendered as a wall all the
Play a
time.
lot of,
It's gonna be perfect. It's always gonna be exactly what it should be. And just when it comes and this render, and that
Similar level to
is the sprite right there. The only thing is the sprites are getting rendered. So imagine this is a sprite, it's actually rendered like a piece. Imagine it's like a cube here. Sprites actually being rendered as a cell. So I'd have to have a way to render doors. For some objects not in patterns, render them right like that. And then I gotta figure out why there's like kind of a weird buffer space around. So doors can be rendered right up front. Then again, I don't know if anyone would notice, right? So if you're like this, it's wall sprite. If the sprite kind of like moves back a little bit, I don't think anyone would really notice. As long as it went all the way to the edge, I don't know why I did that, but if it went all the way to the edge, and you were facing it, like anyone would really notice when you're away from it, render it as a wall. Because when you walk up to it,
Listen to this fact.
okay, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if I can pull it off.
I try to not play. I try to play this seriously. No, I mean commenting doesn't. You know, that's part of the show. I know how to play it non-comment. But you know, you're a type of player that somebody like me is not doesn't play. You know, normal decently. Which you can score. I have to be 2400 plus what's this? Good level.
Det kunne være mega sjovt at se, og så fandt vi ud af, at det er så meget det værd at købe en snorkel, så jeg har lavet 2 til det, så
Yeah, that won't bother me.
vi skal tage herud igen, fordi så vil vi altså gøre det, og så se alle de andre ting, der også var under vandet. Det er bare ligesom, at det er så flot, der er lige her.
I like when guys.
Californian.
Teenage self, teenage weird.
Jeg sad og frøs i bilen, den bikini, så jeg kunne vide, jeg har gået fra morgenmad i dag, og klokken er 7. Så lad os lige gå.
Kilimanjaro, we still have no idea what Kilimanjaro is. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Totally not mocked at all. Who's next? Which one of you bums is next? I'll give him time. He'll prove to be a bang character. Let's go.
No, it's not. Why is it? Something that I gotta get my head around. There's very few ways.
Se faz a veia pra mim enquanto eu tô copiando, vai demorar um pouco. Vai demorar uns 40 minutos. De acordo com a previsão dele aqui. Já passou isso, né?
Que eu tô aqui?
É.
Eu tô aqui meia hora.
Olha, ele tá dizendo que, agora tá dizendo que vai demorar 30 minutos. Vai demorar um pouco. Tô copiando a máquina virtual do... Nem eu tinha esquecido que tinha que copiar o disco que agora ficou novo, né?
Agora é 1h37.
Dickling, please don't tell me that your chest is exciting, okay?
É,
Don't tell me your chest was exciting. Maybe you think your chest maybe it was more exciting than your chest used to be.
Não, não.
Ele briga com você mesmo?
Tá brigando. Ele não tá aqui mesmo. Ah, tá.
I dealt with every night.
Ah, não. Tem até medo. Tá.
Dealing with the big kid every night.
Ele não tá indo pra você.
So get the hell out of here.
Ele veio empurrar no seu lado.
Get out my face.
Ele tá vendo? Você tem que abrir um pacote de adeus.
Hvis du lige tager, prøv at tage 3 skridt tilbage. Så kan jeg kan ikke få dine fødder, det er fordi, de kan se hele taget, og de kan se dine fødder.
Não economiza muito no açúcar nessa coisa que você fazer, tá? Senão não fica bom.
Certo.
Prøv et skridt tilbage med. Samle dine fødder med jer sådan der. Og så skal du ikke,
E na canela também.
de skal bare være lige. Et halvt hoved, hvor deres det er så meget mere, ikke også? Jamen, så skal jeg gøre sådan der. Jo, vi kan prøve, skal.
Alternative in 5 minutes using pigeonchat.com, and I'm just like, this is where all these random signups were coming from.
Så er første billede i hus, det var lidt svært, fordi at kameraet ligesom så perspektivt sådan se, mens vi gjorde det.
Det er vildt svært at få den vinkel. Så vinkel på billedet, det er virkelig svært.
Og så er vi ikke lige høje, og jeg har noget af det, for jeg er ikke dreng, så der er også lidt flere udfordringer. Men huset, det lignede meget godt. Vi lige kan videoen igen, og hvis der ikke var noget, vi kunne bruge, så skulle jeg sidde ned og stå i kø igen. Så det er vi meget glade for, at vi ikke skal. Tilbage i bilen, og der er varmt derinde. Nu kører vi til Kings Park, hvor vi skal tage det næste billede, det er det her. Det tager lige 7 minutter at køre derop, så det er faktisk virkelig dejligt, at det ikke er længere. Så er vi altså ankommet til Kings Park, og her har vi altså været et par gange efterhånden.
Right now?
Det er jeg ikke.
Everyone has to mock.
Vi har bare ikke fint til, men det kunne jo godt være sådan. Der sker altid en hel masse her i Kings Park.
Luminous. You must have read the book.
Jeg tror, at vi så 3, 4, 5 steder, hvor folk de havde dækket op.
Så er der dækket ret fint op til mange mennesker. Så jeg glæder mig bare til, at jeg en dag kommer, så har Rasmus gjort det for mig. Så har vi altså fundet en lokation, hvor billedet er blevet taget. Det er lige her ved det her gelænder, eller hvad man siger. Men de to, der står lige der, de står altså rigtig meget i vejen. Ikke også, skat? Det er lige der, vi skal stå. Så nu må vi lige sætte os her og vente lidt. Hvad siger du?
Jeg må lige hjælpe det.
Gør det.
Jeg sætter lige det her op først. Så er vi i gang med at gøre klar til billede nummer 2, og hun skal blæse på nu. Og der er møg varmt der i dag.
Udover det, så skal jeg sidde heroppe på. Er du klar, hvor lang tid den er der?
Hvad tænkte
Never recover.
Ligger lige 12 kilometer væk. Det er snart til 17 minutters kørsel. Ses derhen.
Så kom vi altså til stranden.
Vi skal have vores badebukser på, og så skal vi ud med. Og den gets a little like it's this gold.
Yeah, I think that's all I gotta do. It's actually perfect.
Hvad vi ikke gør for jer, venner, og med os nedlærer, ikke? Så fik vi altså skiftet. Det vil sige, at jeg har fået nogle nye shorts på. Det er de her pink shorts, fordi vi ikke kan finde nogen af de orange shorts, som kan lukke billede. Selvom vi er nede i Burkina, så er der så et billede, hvor jeg har fået shorts på, så det tager alligevel.
Only thing is right there, so they're not.
Electronic devices.
Det er et billede, vi kommer til efter. Det er altså det her. Vi snakkede lige om, at bølgerne de er lidt vilde i forhold til, at Rasmus han skal ned og ligge i det. Det er ikke, om man kan fornemme det. Det bliver dejligt for dig, skat.
Ja, jeg vidste mig ikke det, hva'?
Hold nu op. Hvad så, skat?
Tak.
Glæder du dig til at ud og ligge det?
Ja. Skal vi gøre det lidt små fra?
Så forestil dig derovre. Ja, den her skal ligge der, det er rigtigt. Den der arm, den skal lidt længere ud. Sådan der. Nej, fint. Sådan.
Yeah, I think that's the best way. Because it's always going to be exactly right. Like I remember when
Vi har altså valgt at så kalde Mission Abort. Vi kunne ikke få solen rigtig med på vores billede.
Farverne det er dårlige, vi bliver for mørke, så det kommer ikke til at leve billedet særlig meget. I kan lige se her, hvad vi fik, der var det bedste. Men vi tager ud igen i morgen, eller i hvert fald en af de næste par dage, hvor vi lige skal på stranden, og så får vi det taget. Ja, så det er altså det næste serie-video. Jeg har altså fået vipper på siden sidst, jeg skulle lige have look. Men jeg har skiftet til min beige BH, sådan at ja, det ligner bedst muligt, jeg ikke har behov for, jeg tænkte ikke lige, at jeg kunne smide den her. Men vi skal så bare lige have
He was a big moving princess. Sorry, aerosol remains number one after the flourish of whale and
it
man.
also be something like when the door's closed, just rendered as a wall. Okay, lots of options.
Man ikke lidt mere ved, hvad han er. Jeg tænker bare, at jeg bliver så for her, jeg ved ikke.
Hey, Graham, do the raid, man. I'm deep indoors.
Det var altså for den her video. Du skal selv have et billede af det.
How's Pigeon going? This guy's just entered the uni to study program analysis. What's that? Program analysis. Then he wants to study game development. Alright, me and Zed for
Bitcoin, you drove everybody, put everybody to sleep. Put everybody to sleep.
Yeah, I'd say, try to learn, like, if you're out of school that teaches one language, try to learn, like, 4 or 5 programming languages. The more languages you learn, kind of the better you get at picking up new ones and the more concepts you understand. The better you get at all the languages you learn. There's this myth where, like, if you focus on one language only, you become super good at that language. You kind of get poisoned by the one language, is the best way to do it. Kind of think that everything should be like that language. You see those people who only learn Java, and then they go to some other language, and they're like, oh, abstract factory patterns and visitors everywhere, and they don't need it, right? So learning more than one language is probably one of the easiest ways to get and then it also fixes the problem that I see a lot of young programmers have where they're afraid of languages.
Everybody was bored out of their
Their first
mind.
language is very hard to learn. They don't understand that if you learn another one, that's easier. The next one, easier. By your fourth, it's very easy to learn new language. So when the new hotness comes out, and there's a ton of jobs for Rust or whatever, then you just learn
Here
it.
was genuinely entertained by the Bitcoin. From a chess perspective. Bitcoin, you killed the day. The whales were ready to fall off. You ruined it. It was a crazy accident. And Slim was right. Slim was right. He said, Mark, you know, let him play later. Let him play later. You were genuinely intent.
Translate it from Spanish.
Slim was right, but, you know.
And at least they put it in the door.
I tried to give him bubs there.
Analyze programming? I guess. Yeah, I've never
They
heard
were
of it.
hilarious.
It might be something unique to your school.
Am I ending it already? Should I? Should I call it already?
No, would we consider that maybe like a product manager kind of thing? Yeah, what do you do in that? Do you like learn how to ask people what they want, draw UIs, that kind of thing? By language 3 to 4, the main issue is syntax and figuring out patterns and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And kind of like learning like whatever weird weird cultural things that language has, right? So that way you can look like you know the language. But I find that the people who learn only one language, they're very weirdly afraid of programming. So that makes it so that they feel they have to rely heavily on tools. They are not able to kind of make their own stuff. They have this weird sort of imposter syndrome. You know, if you tell them something like, "Oh, I don't like to use IDEs," they go, "What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like IDEs?" You know, they get all offended that I don't use them until they do. When they know a lot of languages, like if you know 3 or 4, ideally you need to know 10. Then you're like, don't give a shit what people use, typically. You know? I've also noticed that people who know a lot of languages don't become fanboys too easily. Because like, you've seen enough, you just go, oh, well, that's just data. Those people are always in your chat. Did they ask you, I forget, what do you use? Do you use like Vim or Emacs, or what do you use? This guy's been there. It's a cloud computing for the most part. Also like web development backend. Use Sublime and Vim. Yeah, so you use like a straightforward text editor. Not like a VS Code. Yeah. I really feel like people sell themselves short now. I think they just like, they think they can't do it. It's not that hard. Not using tools is kind of fun. Now that being said, if I was thrown onto a team where they had written 20 million lines of code with like some tool, I'd be all over that tool. Because there's no way you're going to get through that. There's no way I'm going to sit there with my little Vim going, okay, next line. Like, then I would also counter, I guarantee you, if you got a 20 million line project, it's actually maybe a 500,000 line project, and it's just, you got a bunch of people wanking over the code for 2 minutes instead of trying to figure out what to throw away. Okay, so we just need to figure out when to not render doors.
Det er ret flot. Man kan se din BH bagpå, skal the whole of the BH.
Okay.
Så fik vi også klaret det.
On to the next.
But then they're also like, bro, is writing C in 2026 low? Yeah. You just explain to them that it's an old project. But I get that too.
Vi er kommet til det, der hedder Custom Beach her i Født. Det var
Why don't you
lige
use
et kørs
this?
på kvarters tid, hvor der var færd. Nu har vi lige et par lokationer her, hvor vi også har taget pictures.
I need to tell.
Det har jeg
Sure,
YouTube. Så jeg der ser med, der synes, det er lidt synd for Rasmus, at han skal tage så mange billeder af mig. For det første, så tager jeg billeder af ham, og for det andet, så har jeg selvfølgelig taget min I Love My Boyfriend t-shirt. Men lad os lige få lidt med.
Så sidder vi her og får en lille break og nyder solen. Det der spise efter hårdt arbejde.
Ja, jeg tager lige et stykke æble, så det er derfor, de går fuldstændig mørkt derovre i baggrunden.
Kommer der fandme en hel klan af måger. Men hvad er planen nu, skal?
Vi skal så hen til noget, der hedder lidt pause her.
So that determines whether you
Så skal jeg lige op og have skyllet de her sorte tær. De har sådan nogle offentlige bade oppe i den bygning der. Så der vil jeg lige ind og skylle, så han har smidt noget tøj på. Så vi ses bare bagefter.
Then very much copied over from the tutorial I read.
En lille skyller. Og jeg har fået skiftet til min næste kjole. Det er faktisk en kjole, jeg købte i Danmark for sådan et år siden. Jeg kan ikke føre. Og vi har
Is this just a way to avoid
så ankom vi altså til næste spot, eller vi har i hvert fald fundet en parkeringsplads, og så ligger det lige herovre.
Ja, det gør det.
Når vi kan se derude, så er vi altså ikke de eneste, der har fået idéen, når vi har taget et par billeder derude.
Det er så insta-worthy et sted.
Okay, der er åbenbart kø til at komme ned til det blå hus. Der står lige 8 i kø foran os. Vores tur, og vi har lige fået taget vores billeder. Prøv lige at overveje, hvor mange der står i baggrunden. Og vi har bare stået og fået taget billeder, hvis de bare stod og kigget. Men det er altså virkelig flot herude. Du har god skat. Her kan jeg så se køen. Vi har så også lige vores helt eget Insta-spot her foran en palme med lidt by i baggrunden. Ingen kø eller noget. Okay, skal du have nogle billeder? Ja.
This
Så
would be
går
way
vi
more
ikke tidligt ned herovre, så vi tror, at vi kan nå 1 eller 2 stykker mere, hvis vi går hvor der ikke er kø igen. Jeg har skiftet tøj igen, og så fik vi slået vores næste destination ind på GPS'en, og der står at vi er der med kvarter, men der er virkelig lang kø.
Vi skal lige lidt den anden vej først.
Vi skal være nede her til klokken 17.21, og vi er her 17.31. 10 minutter i trafik. Men der skal ud og få et Insta-billede. Så kom vi altså ind til storbyen, så vi kan se
Altså højhus over det hele.
og vores spot der lige herovre bagved. Vi skal lige se, hvor hurtigt det bliver rødt igen, når der bliver grønt. Lad os se. Så, jeg nåede halvvejs på den ene side af fortovet, før der blev rødt igen. Er det ikke voldsomt? Igen er det altså et kendt spot, som jeg lige har fortalt. Der sidder altså nogen, der har taget billeder foran lige. Men det er altså den her hvide skulpturting, som også er rigtig kendt her ved Elizabeth.
None of this would work.
Nu hvor der er lidt kø herovre, så går vi altså.
Derovre. Skal jeg give os råd til 2 veje lige ud til vandet?
Har du råd til det?
Ja, for helvede.
Jeg har altså bare lige taget lidt billeder herovre fra,
Yeah,
hvor jeg
because
stod
when the door is
her
open,
foran all
yeah,
the
none of
nice
this would work.
buildings.
No, this wouldn't
Hvor er
work.
den store taske?
Because if I open the door, so basically the doors have to either disappear entirely when you
Kunne
open
den ikke have været det? Der er lige blevet lidt mørkere.
or they need to be just right, needs to be rendered in the right perspective.
Skat. Tak skal du have.
Lad os komme videre til det næste stop.
Yeah.
Vi skynder os
Yeah,
altså
so
lige
check it out.
tilbage
So
til
let's
parkeringspladsen,
say-
fordi jeg har en
remember, we
kjole, jeg skal
can't
skifte
use
til,
the
og
rate
så skal vi se, om vi kan nå op på en rooftop bar, der ligger her. Men parkeringskalenderen her, den lukker altså
The
klokken
idea
7, så
is
vi har kun lige en lille time til at nå det hele. Vi er lige kommet op på rooftop bar,
I have a
og det
sprite.
er lidt svært til
Sprite, so the sprite. I click it.
Vi får ikke gået ned
So I think this door is now.
Vi skal snart ned og
Okay, but when I'm
Og
over
vi finder
here,
os på den plads, hvor der er flere, der får en helt udsigt ud
the
til
door,
herovre.
right,
Hvorfor gør man
need to
det?
be rendered open.
Vi kan altså godt spørge dig lige nu.
I have to render that as
Prøv
open.
lige at tjekke derude. Det er faktisk ret højt op. Det er meget lækkert. Jeg har fået taget lidt videre. Uden at bestille noget, selvfølgelig. Vi er lige kommet ned fra restauranten her, og rooftop-restauranten, den ligger altså der.
Langt op. Det var på niveau 18.
Nu er det altså bare ned mod bilen.
Så er vi nået til dagens sidste station. Det er altså blevet Kings Park. Derudover så har jeg lige fået en lang trøje på, og også skiftet tøj indenunder, så at vi selvfølgelig tager en lækker billeder hvor. Men jeg hopper lige på toilettet, men trods for er i gang med at skifte tøj. Vi har altså været her virkelig mange gange før, men det er altså også vores yndlingssted i Perth, af dem vi har set indtil videre. Der er så lækkert, så det er en klar anbefaling herfra. Så kom vi altså frem, hvor vi er lige tisset af, men vi blev lige enige om, at vi altså både lægger et billede ind, det billede vi tager her til aften, så vil vi også lige lægge et billede ind, vi har taget en anden dag, vi var her, hvor der var så der var lys, ja. Så skriv lige ned i kommentaren, om I bedst kan lide udsigt, mens der er aften eller
Okay, so this
når der er
determines
lys.
the
Men prøv
sound.
lige at se her.
Det er altså
Men det er så flot.
so beautiful.
It's like so beautiful.
This.
Så fik vi altså også lige klaret vores Insta-billeder her.
So scanning from here.
Det var altså alt for den her video.
Tusind tak fordi I så med.
Husk at hoppe ind og følge os på Instagram og TikTok. Og husk også at gå ind og følge vores private Instagram, hvor der måske kommer nogle af de her billeder op.
Glem ikke at give videoen et like og et subscribe.
Det betyder mega meget, hver gang I gør det. Så er det vist ikke med at sige, indtil vi ses i næste video. Hej hej! Hej og velkommen til den her video. I dag der skal vi lige få meget video. I dag så er det så mange af jer,
Yeah. So the next idea is figure out how to cast the ray. Yeah, because I don't have. So basically this DDA line other than it had a wall like this. And this part had alpha, right? So it doesn't exist. And then there was, say, that, right? So then if the player is standing here, the ray would have to go through there, there, but then here, stops here. Problem is, it doesn't really do that. It basically finds a wall. So it knows this, but it doesn't know inside. It just knows like.
Whales play by different rules. When you get Slim's back, you know, then you can tell.
Yeah, it doesn't have different algorithm. Really. You'd have to go probably back to front instead of scanning from left to right. Let me see if we can sort of
Big Queen trying to provoke whales. Well done.
Det gjorde vi, og her kom vi altså af med $55,68.
Ja, og det står her lige på skærmen, hvad prisen er i danske priser, og hvor meget vi har brugt alt i dag.
Lad os komme til Midtby.
Så fandt vi altså en parkering.
Det gjorde vi.
Og vi har valgt at holde i Kings Park.
Still don't know.
$0.
Og så er det altså 3 kilometer cirka væk fra, hvor vi gerne vil hen. Så vi skal lige på en lille ekspeditur nu.
Men I fikset et problem med vores kamera, den sagde, at den ikke kunne genkende linsen, eller vi skulle sætte den på ordentligt. Så, high five. Sådan skal det.
Vi har altså ikke rigtig haft nogen problemer. Wow. Vi har altså ikke rigtig haft nogle problemer med kameraet, udover lige dengang, hvor vi skulle sætte det ud lyd. Men så fik vi også fikset der problem. Og der ligger nogle springvand i gang her bag ved os. Vi er nemlig kommet ned til
havnen i Perth. Og herude, der skulle ligge en lille ø, der hedder Elizabeth Quay.
Men jeg tror også, vi er på Elizabeth Quay.
Vi er på Elizabeth Quay, muligvis. Jeg gætter på, at vi ikke har lykkes i, at vi er. Så lad os lige finde ud af, hvem der har ret. Skriv i kommentaren, hvem vi tror, der har ret, og så se videoen på pause nu. Nixon. Som I kan se, så er vi derinde. Og øen, den ligger derude.
Ja, men hvorfor er det øen? Hvorfor tror du, den er Elizabeth Quay?
Det ved jeg bare, den hedder, skat.
Nej, jeg tror bare, det er området, der har det.
Oh, the island at Elizabeth Quay.
Oh, okay. Nå. Hvem har ret?
Jamen, det hedder... Ja.
Okay.
Jeg indrømmer gerne, at jeg har lavet en fejl, skat.
Ja, det var sådan set bare mig, der havde ret en gang til. Kom. Vi har altså lige fået en bars Robbins. Det er Rasmus aldrig smagt før.
Jeg siger, Lykke er meget kendt over i USA, vi kan se det før.
Jeg har også smagt det før.
Når du har smagt det, så skal jeg selvfølgelig også smage det.
Yeah, I think right here I'd have to do the alpha detection
Vi skal have 2 kugler i hvert fald, ikke?
per pixel.
Der er åbenbart en, der er ligeglad
It'd
på
be very
budgettet i dag.
difficult for me to figure that out.
Han skulle have 3 kugler.
Jeg tog 3 kugler.
Og jeg fik altså 2 kugler.
Yeah, so we need to find a way to render it. Alright, I just say fuck it. I'm not strong enough to do it. Just have to
Good night! Good night, good luck, good mates, and good night! Say good night, son. Oh!
Switches to the makes a sound. Switches.
Welcome.
Nej, Lykke, vi prøver jo at spare nogle penge sammen i Australien.
Good night.
Jeg har selvfølgelig taget lidt protein med hjemmefra. Proteinpulver. Så den bunder jeg lige nu.
Ja, hvis ikke kan.
Svend, ses på bunden, mand.
Må jeg lige smage lidt også? Nå, okay, nej.
King D2?
Så er der
Bishop
Hvor er der
F2?
7 gram protein, tror jeg, det var?
gratis.
Ej,
Jo, gratis i dag, fordi de har betalt det. God mad.
Let's draw, start drawing.
Så er det.
Jeg gik lige så meget på købet.
I want to see baby this
Så det er
one.
en iste. Koster 3 australske dollars. Jo, så må jeg Det koster også.
Kilimanjaro's still here,
Sikkert
just
sammen,
lurking.
medmindre det tager
No,
sådan
like Kilimanjaro. Using the fern. Fern.
Men der er
Using the fern.
1,25 liter i. Så jeg synes bare, det virker så voldsomt at købe den her. Men
Tells me.
prøv at spare penge, så jeg tror.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is the entire thing here. Alright. This
Så koster det
is...
3 for iste og
Okay, yeah,
6
so I have to
for iste.
remember
Så
Maybe I should have
det
played King.
er nok det billigste, vi gør.
Maybe I should have.
Jeg ser, det koster 3,95 for en 600 ml. Så giver det jo meget bedre mening at købe den, der koster 2. Vi sætter sig op i Kings Park, fordi
That's okay, though.
gratis at være her, og der var mega lækkert. Men det har
That's
jeg ikke
okay.
Altså var en kæmpe park. Mega lækkert.
Look you what? Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with this
Mere arbejde,
sleazy
priser kan
King's
måske
game.
lidt flere penge i fremtiden. Så vi også har fået 3 kugler is.
Mr. Moose number 1, putting the pressure on the new block. you got real nice. You got no moves with that queen. I play F5.
And so
G8. Rook G8. That ain't right. Rook G8. This should be 2 queen A5. E5 no good. D5 no good. This should be 2 queen A5 no good. He's gotta go F5. He's gonna play Rook G8.
yeah, if I wanted to render alpha, I would have to basically right here, because all I do is I just go line. I know the height of every item. I'd have to basically find on that stripe, I go, oh, this is alpha. So then keep looking. And that means I have to change that. Yeah, so here I have to get the texture. Is really complex. Anyways, okay, so I think that's not gonna work either. Yeah, okay. I think I could. That's just a bad path. Yeah, so this won't actually work. If I'm gonna make the doors interactive, they have to be a sprite, and I have to render them so that they look like a part of the wall.
I don't want to get in the square.
Because the problem is if they're interactive and I click it so they open, then I have to render, basically the alpha. To do that with the raycaster would be, I would have to do it
Ultimate prepare folder preparable to
I'd have to scan the line, find the alpha, remember those things, I have to go back and recast and do that. Look at this one more time.
Yeah.
And then I think what I'm going to do is
Now H3.
let's look up how to skew a sprite. So all I need to do is transform it.
Box of frozen McDonald's patties. Good queen.
It's from 2000.
Chega hoje, né?
Yeah. You coming in here talking
Mostrou alguma coisa?
you played a game like this?
Não,
talking
você falou
about
que falou que já despachou, né?
I'll give you a lot of money, you don't know chat.
Porque eles nem tinham empacotado ainda.
Go get the blowfish out too. Share with the blowfish. I mean, I understand talking and whipping my ass, but this is it is entertaining though. Yeah, I hope you had fun, but I mean, I'll play it. As long as that was you enjoying the game and not like talking about it.
So I know you can
It's a fun game.
rotate it.
You're a good player. But I'm happy to play. This is interesting. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get
Ele
that.
caminho.
You definitely don't see it that way.
Um caminho, mas aonde conta assim? Não, ele tem os detalhes, velhos detalhes de nível.
This Fisher's defense with Bishop C4 is too easy. That's why I started giving the little knight C3 action. It's very interesting. Very unique. Somebody get this marker in here.
O vendedor despachou esse pacote. Não tava assim a mensagem. Se você ver detalhezinho, tava assim, ó. O vendedor está preparando seu pacote até 14 de março. Tava assim. Só agora em 16 de março, 20h51, que ele despachou o pacote. Ontem às 8 horas. E o outro também dá uma olhada, é separado. Mudou o status só no dia 16, não é?
Ja.
Så vi sagde til ham, at hvis der er andre, der tager værelset, så vil vi meget gerne give os besked, fordi vi var interesseret, og vi også vil give ham besked, når vi har set andet værelse.
Lad os lige se, hvor lang tid det går, før vi skal se den her værelse. Det ved vi
Porque eles não mandaram até hoje. Até eu não entendi não.
Fur baby, og jeg ved ikke helt om det er en... Jamen, skal vi bare kigge? Skal vi lige kigge, skat?
Agora eu tenho tipo uma Netflix já de Mercado Livre, né?
Sim. Várias empresas fazem isso, a própria Liga, né?
É igual o Corvo, cada um dando uma bicada, né?
Daí tem HBO, tem Max, tem uns meus canais.
E era da net.
Da canal a cabo, TV a cabo, agora tem na internet.
A época mais gostosa que eu achava de nossa tecnologia era a época de que tinha net. Até parece que o tempo vendia mais, né?
Parece.
Hoje, se você não abrir o olho, o tempo não rende nada, né?
Não. Não tô conseguindo copiar isso. Se bem que podia ter o botão duplicar. Não tá deixando.
Så er gangen her. Og så til højre, der har vi Rasmus. Og der er altså bare et køkken her, med en køkkenø. Så det der er der altså stuen. Så herovre der har vi altså en lille skrud og et tørstativ.
Har så en lille puderområde herude med en lille bar, og så har man en strikkevej.
Too much communication. Alright.
Nossa, tá difícil de copiar, né? Não deixa eu copiar.
Kommer altså ind fra haven der. Inde bag det der er der et rod. Det var engang træningsrum. Har et løbebånd, så jeg får vægte derinde. Og så går den her vej. Til venstre der har vi sønnens værelse, som vi selvfølgelig heller ikke lige viser. Her har vi et badeværelse, hvor der både er karbad og bruser. Hvis man så går videre, så herude der er der vaskerum.
And I suspect we can recast
til venstre der har Elvis et soveværelse, så det er så der er en sover inde. Ude på det værelse der har han ikke en seng. Og herinde var vores værelse, altså det var fint, bare en stor seng. Og lidt opbevaring, men det har jeg også vist lidt mere detaljeret i hos andre videoer. Så det var altså de house kaffebar, som skal ikke det hele rigtig pænt indtastet, og så skal vi måske igen her til.
Vi hørte lige sådan en sjov melodi spille inden for stuen.
Anyways, we'll see if we can get it. It's maybe beyond my skill at this point.
Jeg tror måske lige, vi skal have med det Space Beam. Jeg har tænkt i det. Hvad siger du til det, skat?
Mas é complicado. Não sei o que tá acontecendo. Nossa, muita condição.
Negócio profissional.
Jeg er altså blevet tæskelækker her i Sagshus, og vi har lige fundet det frem. Vi manglede kød ind fra køleskabet af, og nu skal vi altså bare mod Vejfort. Vi ses der.
Vi er altså 4 minutter væk fra det andet værelse, vi skal se.
Det kunne være blive lidt spændende.
Det er da spændende at vide. Ja, jeg ved ikke engang, hvordan de ser ud. Vi har lige snakket om, at jeg tror, hun er mørkhåret, og så tror Rasmus, at manden han er stor. Han har lige skrevet all good bro til mig, fordi at han tror måske, at Lykke det er drengenavn, det ved jeg ikke. Jeg har i hvert fald ikke blandt mest. Så, let's see.
Render the scene.
Andar, cama, material.
Alright, so I rendered the
Vamos lá. 17.
Ai, mãe, não dá assim.
Macho,
Não deu
2 e
ainda.
13.
I mean, it would be terribly slow. But, yeah, okay, there's gonna, I think no matter what, I'm gonna need a separate kind of like, I don't
Der
know.
lige, jeg tænkte, nå. Også fordi vi har været ude midt i ingenting. Det der
Probably put the doors.
det var ikke særlig lækkert. Det var faktisk ikke ulækkert.
Nossa, tá bem
That's
estranho.
gonna be learn how to do a transfer matrix on the spray and make it
Men vi prøver at
skew
skrive til
correctly.
så tidligere i dag om vi
But
snakker om prisen.
the other way to do it
Det prøver vi at
is
finde lidt
kind of the doors are a mix of spray and wall. Wall rendering method, just only use it on the spray. That's what the walls. Make the doors, right?
Så håber vi på, at vi flytter ind i det andet.
So I render the entire scene,
Vi har så
this
valgt at
whole
tage til
thing.
strand, for vi skal lige tænke over.
Then I render
Og
the
så skal vi have noget
doors.
strøm på vores telefoner, så
That way I get
ligger
alpha
en dreng lige
transparency.
heroppe. Så ser vi lige, om vi ikke kan finde
And that,
et
I think if I just go by door, yeah, then I can just rip through the doors real quick. Because you're only gonna really be looking
Jeg har
at
lige
one,
åbnet
two.
for bagklappen, og jeg er altså højsulten,
Use
så
the
nu
same
laver jeg altså
algorithm
lige
that's drawing the
brød.
walls.
Det gør vi altså
That
bare
is
lige
used to draw the
applikation
door.
med hænderne.
Skipping
Så
that.
laver lige lidt mad med mig.
Then once all the walls and then the doors are in place, I place all the other moving springs. So the door won't move around. It'll have the same sort of like look as this, but it'll have no. That's what we gotta do. Okay. And that will, I don't know if it's gonna be terribly, horribly. Three pass render, just at the door. Here we go.
Kilimanjaro mocking. Kilimanjaro is a serious mocking. Kilimanjaro is a serious mocking.
Yeah, so that's the only problem. Say, I render a scene, right? Okay, so let's say this is the scene. Here. Right. Now let's say there's a door.
Hello.
It's open, so this is open.
To om natten, og vi har lige kørt hen til en
Hej.
togstation. Der var så koldt.
But yeah,
seconds.
So then I render everything. I render the door using the same algorithm, but my
Play big.
enemy is right. The enemy is in the doorway. They'll look like this.
Well, I have to make sure that I don't get drain damage.
Right, so
I think it's a lose-lose.
So like overlap the door.
It's just a lose-lose for
So
me.
the only refinement I would need after that is when
One.
rendering is spread.
I get banned
You have
in
to
the
go,
face.
if they're in a doorway, then I have to look
Or
at the alpha
just
channel.
fighting just somebody, you know, hits you, whatever, they don't know what you're doing, they hit you in the back of the head, you get banned, you know. You don't have any boxing experience and have to learn, you know, something happens.
I'll
you get
figure that
banned.
out.
Two, you win and you really hurt somebody, really bad.
We'll try that one.
Banned them in the fight.
But I think just having doors is actually cool. I think it looks a lot better than some kind of door set. Alright, everybody. I think I'm done for the evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. If anyone is smarter than me and can look at that Raycaster code and be like, yo,
But yes,
use
with
this,
any mockers are asking me to do
I can try it.
chest box.
I'd appreciate it. Let me give you my schedule.
Oh, you know,
I do it at 10 a.m.
It's hard
10
enough
p.m.
playing
Eastern
tennis. I
time
don't
every day.
we don't need to bring, you know.
If you want to email me,
We don't need to bring, you know, getting banned in the face. Yeah, my head's a little sore right now.
And
But
tomorrow morning,
you don't tennis player. You don't want to fight tennis.
might take a
Hit
break.
really hard, fast.
We'll see. Kind of
So
really
like I was telling my tennis friend,
yeah,
like
kind of
college,
really into it. So let's see.
chess box,
Either
a
more
lot of
doors,
if they're
or
amateurs, they don't know how to use
I
their
need
hips
to
to
do it.
rotate. And if you bring a real tennis
maybe
player,
I work on it tomorrow.
swinging,
I have an idea for a really weird tool.
too. So. But
I want
don't
something
really have any
that
interest in
pulls,
drain band.
that uses
I don't really
Whisper
think there's a price.
to pull the text out of a video, looks for places where I'm talking or have keywords, maybe even volume,
Also, you have to remember Greek.
and then finds that gets the frames and creates a grid, kind of like a quick storyboard layout for a video.
In any sport,
And allows me to
face
kind of like
amateurs,
click on the images and then shit out more markers for those
they don't have
points.
clean techniques, so
Kind
they
of
can
quickly do it. So I might maybe
be
work on that.
wild and something accidents
I
happen.
think I could.
Especially, let's
put
say, in
something
jiu-jitsu, I had friends who were fighting bums, you know, amateurs, and they just do the move wrong.
Mordor
and they break
is
the
copywritten
bone,
for
and
it.
they break you. So,
Mordor? You mean for like an evening?
Ah, não tem possível.
Maybe I'll look through this too. Anyways, alright, let me find you a
that
person
wouldn't
to
be
read.
fair.
And once again, thanks for all the raids and follows and subscribes. Streaks.
I think he said that he didn't want to fight. He quoted his exact words. Hell no, that guy's crazy. Well, I don't know if he said it like that. But it's crazy. It's a compliment.
Yeah, he's no rust.
Crazy, no.
He's making
But
a TUI today. Game dev break between vinyl plus Sergeant.
I never said I wanted to fight anybody.
Alright, everyone. Oh, more doors.
I think I can take the big
Awesome.
even though the big
Okay, everyone, have fun. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a good one.
I think he would run around or if he could. Big Queen, you think you would take me in a fight? Oh, that McDonald's?
Let's get some creatine, mate. Creatine for Denmark. Så er lige 3 omega-3 piller og en protein. Og på kreatin her, der tager jeg altså bare lige sådan 2 hurtige scoops omkring 10 gram. Ja.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with the dad's genes and everything, with Big Queen, it could be. We don't know. He can hit you once, you know. all that exchange Slav power, all that pent up aggression from playing exchange Slav so like, he might, snap one punch.
Vi står lige her ved et brødre og kører os lige lidt forelsket i de her cookies. Så nu har vi besluttet os for at købe smør og chokoladeklapper, så går vi hjem og laver cookies derhjemme. Så har vi købt noget lækkert brød her, så lykkebrød blandt af. Der tænker vi, vi laver noget sandwich eller pizza eller et eller andet.
Thank you, everyone. Bishop.
Jeg var i gang med at købe en KitKat, og så tog Rasmus og så lagde den tilbage igen. Nu prøver han at betale, men deres kort virker ikke dernede, så nu kan vi se, om du får en KitKat til mig eller ej. Det lignede det godt, han kunne. Han smiler i hvert fald over det, vi 5 minutter. Hvordan kan du betale? Mit kort.
Så har jeg købt en hel tages vask.
Graças a Deus, muito obrigado, Deus, e Deus abençoe. Hoje sim.
Por que você está tão cerimonioso, mãe?
Deus abençoe sempre o caminho, o Thomas e o Senhor Luiz.
E a mãe?
E a Mumi sempre está aqui para fazer a bênção.
Que gostoso.
Olha aqui, ó. Acho que ele sentiu alguma coisa, por isso que ele estava ansioso, entendeu?
Tava, né? Tinha um negócio estranho aí.
Tinha. Aí ele veio, ficou aqui, ó. Não sei, era uma nuvem.
Bem estranho. Hi, Tupac. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Good morning.
Do gymnastics? What about soccer?
Me finge?
Não, ele está curioso.
Não, viu? Nem.
Acho que ele quer ir naquele carro.
Ele pensa que eu não troco com comida.
Which is why this doesn't like change much. Just like very small. That's not a lot. I don't do any caffeine, so I've got like no flavor.
Você não sabe o que você quer.
Just give me a little more.
Você quer exatamente.
It's coach Kilimanjaro again. I think he did the wrong number. I think he did the wrong number. I think he meant to do another number. Oh no. I think it was a typo. Oh yeah. I think it was a typo. Kilimanjaro is just I don't know. I'm trying to
try string.
feel out.
Strings are also
Aerosol states I almost feel like she was on the mat last week. Can I say this? Leave on.
Another 20 seconds.
Leave on. Leave on. Have I played verse 6? I'm really serious.
Because like the comparing the integer and the strings is also just comparing pointers basically.
Answer me, sucker!
Or is it not?
Answer me!
That's what I was assuming.
Answer me, sucker!
Alright, so we do not by string symbol, we do past gen symbol.
Answer me, sucker!
I guess like gen symbol can get, like if I do it in the runtime here, gen symbol can take the name, right? But the name is going to be ignored.
It's me.
Right? And Gen symbol is like
Yes.
string, like name, like ignoring the name here.
And I ended up on top kill jar with some of the mob. Yeah, it's me. It's all patterns, baby. Here you go, Mr. Streamer. This is not a typo. Have my penny. Oh, yes. Have my penny. Have my penny, Mr. Streamer. Have my penny. Break him down. Break him down. Cracks goes by squares. Joker early. Tour final. 2023. Where is this energy in the tennis screen? Oh, he's just, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have my penny in bed. Have my pennies. Whoa. This clip is becoming immortalized. Immortalized. Oh, I said it's becoming immortalized. Right in there. Immortalized in bed. What's becoming? Should I check in the face? Immortalized. Oh, Miss Elizabeth said go left, I said go right. I see a king on c6. I see a king on c6. Queen h5, king d6, bishop a3, king c6, bishop e4, king b5, rook a, rook b, king a6, bishop b. Oh, he's gonna get flayed in the face. Yeah, flayed in the face. Put that king on a6, where it belongs. Put that king right on a6 where it belongs. I don't want no resign. I'll just get started. Get it going. Don't waste the look. Get the train going. Walk it like you're talking. Get it going. Get the aerosol once that match. Whales never retire. They can just slump it, but they never retire. Usually they'll sit back. When you sit back, watch it. You take the week off, go light for the week. Slim just in the bar. Slim just chilling in the bar. Slim just chilling in the bar. Slim just relaxing in the bar. There's not just relaxing in the bar. Well, I can't enlarge this load right now because I can't see it. I can't see it. I would enlarge it, but it's not letting me. Oh, he's gonna be out soon. You hear that? You hear that, bro? There's like, get that man now. Get that man while you can. Slim's minimum. He's minimum goal. Minimum. He appeared out of the bar. Level 6, 340, 330. Aerosol just finally the gold. The golden bond. Let's see if we can get all gold in bed. Simons. Level 6. Level 6. 320 remaining. Straight gold. Straight gold.
The same, which is called the place expression.
If we die though, we probably die in here.
3 minutes remaining. Oh. 250 remaining. Aerosol straight gold. Alright, he has a good lead. He has a good lead, but Aerosol. I don't know. These mats. Tough time. Tough times, 2:30 remaining. Perfect game, by the way. I don't need to analyze it. Perfect
What I
game.
do have is that my place is
Feeling
Russian.
good.
I don't have this thing which is called
I'm
transpire
feeling
place, right?
perfect
So my
game.
place
2 minutes.
Where are you on the
Feeling
ladder?
perfect game.
Ja. Rasmus han er altså blevet ether til at køre. I trafikken over. Det er mega nice.
Probably towards the bottom somewhere.
Simon, there's 2 minutes remaining. Arizona just took us straight to level 6. Took us straight to level 6. I don't know if we have any, I don't know if anyone's gonna definitely needs some help.
We're on 78 right now, 79.
I don't know if their milkers on the mountaintops.
That's funny.
Fire risk today.
Please,
Den var grøn, så den...
Yeah, we're kind of holding up to the
So JS is the JavaScript object with get and set methods.
1:30 remaining.
When I get and set methods. And in this case specifically at the
1:20.
where I was modifying the
Man,
sound,
that train just bumped off. Where's the big queen? Big queen, why don't you, big queen, why don't you get us to the next level?
So why
Big
not
queen's
do
the
that?
true whale. Right, big queen? Big queen. Has big queen ever gone gold before?
Jeg synes faktisk, der er rimelig mange mennesker,
Has he gone gold?
i forhold til, at det er udtrusset.
No, close to gold.
Forskellige ting, det er mega.
This guy didn't want to get banned. I was getting ready. I was getting ready to finish it. Oh, I was gonna do it like this.
Første gik over i Australia.
Oh. Oh. 1 minute remaining. Oh. 30 seconds. Yeah. Almost with no cigar. Yeah, he doesn't need, he gets free food now. He gets free food now. 10. Aerosol ran the train all by himself. 10, 9, 8, 7. Aerosol, you lucky baby dicks there. You might have been. GB Bear, get it. GB Bear, get it going. Come on. Get it going. Get it going. GB Bear, come on, man. Get it going. You got your mom back. Come on. Come on, it's disappointing. Okay, once GB Bear gets that, finish this for all school. I just hope he doesn't clerk. Let's hope he doesn't clerk. Oh, we need to get through the level.
Altså bare, der er en hel masse
I hope
rum
he
med
doesn't
koala i hver, og så tager de billeder af.
So
Spændende.
We're just gonna take a quick video. Is it alright? We're making a YouTube video. Så er vi altså kommet ind til koala. What's his name?
I got a lot of lectures. I asked if you ever went gold.
How old is she?
I'm not too sure.
You don't respond all the
It's
time.
quite old though.
Have a nice one, Karen. And you too. Bye, Karen. Så fik vi altså sagt hej til Karen.
Det var mega fed.
Hun siger, at de primært spiser og sover. Det er det, deres liv går ud på.
Altså, fin lady her, vi stod med.
He's lost in my squash right now. Why don't you just put the, why don't you get the chicken and eat that $2 chicken instead of the free McDonald's?
Ekstremt store køer. De ligger aktiveret, imens de
It's
sover.
very bad.
Jeg sidder egentlig mere her og sover.
Very bad.
Her har vi et lille sted for kvak her.
Every time, man.
Det er altså en
I don't loot a thing. It doesn't let me
Det er altså
use
et lille kvak.
Sir, this is an armory. You have to loot something.
Free is
before you
free.
can
Don't enable him there, so. Don't
Det
enable
er
him.
sådan noget like, hvis vi skal se ud til den sø, hvor der bare bor krukker over alt.
Hello, little pelican.
Dude, I've heard more Benny Benassi satisfaction remixes than ever in my life lately. Benny Benassi is so hot right now.
Now kommer der et show med dig.
What about the food? It's true, but free is free, but the chicken is very cheap. It's very cheap. I know he's strapped. But I'm sure that you could cook the patties better than the greasy way. But why don't you put the patties in the sous vide? Why don't you put the patties in the sous vide? Put the patties in the sous vide. Cook it that way. Why would you put the patties in the sous vide? Cook it right for what do you do? Why would it be nasty? Isn't it raw? Is it raw? Raw patties, right?
Yeah.
It's just meat, right? I don't know what's coming. Yeah, if we organize it, we could break the we gotta summon the whales don't always show every whale show. We gotta plan.
Jamen, det sagde du da ikke til mig, du gjorde.
You get a conglomeration of
Der er lige en hel børnehaveklasse, så hvis I kan øve mig, så er det derfor. Men jeg fik altså min lækre ret her. Og Rasmus har sin lækre ret her. Ej, så.
We got it together, we could finally get the pickleball swings. So I got the pickleball opponent lined up. One of the bombs I play with pickleball.
Well, Crack, you got me hooked on QE, dude. I've never played him. I was watching a bit ago and decided to get into one and then branch into two. You're on both now?
Så de så kigger de næste 10 minutter.
So how do you feel? Think safe? How close are you right now?
Why and I mean, is it like Flicker, Strike, and PUE too? 'Cause if so, I mean, yeah. Flicker's the move that Asmati does. Yo, politics, what's up, dude? I haven't fought Asmati yet. Prince Asmati, you mean? The campaign one? Yeah, Prince. Okay, yeah, word. I die more than I flicker, but when I flicker hard before I'm dead. Sounds like a good build.
Kilimanjaro scaling the mountains out there, so I don't know. Kilimanjaro, we don't even know this is a Kilimanjaro is, casually walking the mountains.
There's a decent example of a flicker strike build. They literally fly from one point of the map to the other.
querendo conversar lá.
Quem?
Alguém. Só que pode falar aqui no celular mesmo. Só tocar no celular que você vai conversando mesmo.
There's a Reddit post. There's a Reddit post. There's been no Reddit posts about any of the good games all year, and that's what the bums on Reddit. Well, it makes sense. It's Reddit after all.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we got one more room left. Yours looking nice. Thanks, dude. The amount of times I do that.
Tá dando erro, né?
What you do, man?
Eu acho que estava fazendo um upload ainda do código. Não estava lá ainda o Dropbox ainda está sincronizando.
Achei tão bonito o Volkswagen que apareceu ali.
Mas é melhor você ficar meio retido nos seus próprios sistemas.